unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you will need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
On what grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer? Inbound vessel to control. Requesting immediate docking access.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Alright, so today's goal is to actually get security reworked inside of our system, that way we can drive out the pirates. Last time we had some major issues, and the next day I had to take care of my dog. So today, our goal is hopefully to get security done, knocked out the way. We're possibly either going to be working on more of a industrial side of things, or we'll start working on our asteroid base. The asteroid base is going to need a lot of material, so that's definitely going to take a little bit of time to get fully everything situated. But we are a company with people tonight, so that should make things go a little bit quicker. Without further ado, let's go and hop on into it. Okay, so let's see, so you...
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the Star Port. Thank you for your cooperation.
By the way, Sniper, there's a lot of stuff that we gotta buy.
You say we have to buy, how much money do you need?
So the thing is, you're buying more than you're selling. Or sorry, you buy for less than words. Buy the commodities and you sell it to the station for more than what you actually bought it for.
This sounds like a get-rich-quick pyramid scheme. Do I?
No, just sign the paperwork.
Do I need representation?
Don't need representation? So I'm grabbing all of like the really big commodities. I parked my fleet carrier over at the Jonga station. So if you want to just work on grabbing up a whole bunch of the smaller ones, that'll work.
Well, give me a minute. I have to hack your space station first.
Who says that I want to... You want Yuri Grom? Who says I want Yuri Grom to own my system?
I don't think he cares.
I don't care. Maybe I don't want to work with him now.
I don't think he cares.
Oh, he'll care.
Keep in mind, it is not hack a station of this type of system. No, it is hack the station in your system specifically.
Hello, Bosshound. How's it going? Hashtag Gromport.
It's not like, oh, just do it in an acquisition system. No, it listed your name, your system's name specifically.
It's the one with my orbital station there. Like, you sure you're at the exact star that I'm at? So me and Vinny noticed that your system is now his capital. Nah, he doesn't have enough money to get to it. He's having Sniper go. He didn't even pay like the top security force.
We've been traveling for a while now.
No, he just wanted somebody. He wanted somebody he knew could get it done.
that is probably true. You know, since I clearly don't procrastinate for Mr. Grom.
Welcome home, Commander. We are preparing your owner's suite ready for your arrival.
An appropriate speed during approach.
A pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing pad 8. Station officers, please proceed to docking bay.
So apparently some of the structures actually have to be like relatively close to your main port to actually sell the goods there. So I might need to put like the refineries and stuff like that closer to the orbital station. Although I'm also planning on having asteroid base there, just because I think the asteroid base idea looks really cool. By the way, Sniper, Assassin's Creed's not that bad. It's not historically accurate, but it's not that bad. At least from what I played so far.
I watched, and I have opinions.
Me too. It is so much better than the last 3 Assassin's Creeds.
It's not a very high bar.
On behalf of the crew of
For
Jurassic
me, that's a very high bar. The last 3 I completely like got thrown out of interest in it. This one it at least piques my interest still.
protocols. The commanding officer is on board.
Do I need a little more? That's unfortunate.
Move to track down civilities. Pirates won't know what hit
Alright, so hold on. So we need.
busy with some trade runs, Commander.
So we got steel, insulating membranes, ceramic composites, liquid oxygen. So the one downside. Hey, good evening, Hobbs. How's it going today? The one downside that I noticed, Sniper, is if you're doing a ground settlement, which I guess this is more of a nitpick thing for the person that's actually colonizing, you won't be able to see regardless.
We hope to see you again soon.
Earth is.
Control to Commander Cretaceous.
so-
All readings optimal.
If there's a ground settlement, the players won't, the other players won't see it.
So if I'm working on something inside of my system, you're not going to be able to see like the exact commodity amount.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It just means better communication.
Speaking of communication.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, speaking of, with what?
Safe journeys, Commander.
No.
Captain Celia Bryan out.
Here we go.
I haven't had my morning coffee either.
The mouse decided just to randomly open up a different application. Alright, so let's see here. But yeah, so like, if I'm building something out in space, I'm able to keep track of it relatively easily. However, you're not going to be able to see the same thing. When it comes to ground ports, however, neither one of us are able to see it easily. We both have to go to the actual ground port to see the commodities required.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh,
So I know that this is currently in beta, but one thing that I would say, like, highly requested idea for it is to at least pin, like, the resources that you're needing for the systems. At least have a way to, like, contact your fleet carrier or something. I don't know. Like, contact your system on your comms like that. Be like, hey, what resources are we needing to do this? Then, you know, if they wanted a lore behind it that way, they didn't just have, like, a random UI, then I guess they could do it that way, too. So back to what I was originally getting at. So, when me and Vinny were setting up the food and everything last time, we kept having issues with pirates coming to our area. So the goal this time is going to be to work on security, which should drive away the pirates. Hey, Mustang. And theoretically, we aren't going to be interdicted every single time we come to the system to try to offload our goods. Though someone told me that their system didn't have any pirates and that security wasn't needed. But I don't know. Just from our experience, we were being interdicted like almost consistently when it comes to ground ports compared to local ports. So I'm not sure if it's like the proximity to a bigger station, maybe?
they want your shit.
They do, but I don't quite understand, like, if it's like potential wealth of a system that, you know, like gears it, or how it actually works. I don't think they actually have enough like information listed for like all the different things on like what all you need differently.
So I went to Pyro.
Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that whole overzealous BS that you had to go through to get there.
Well, that's not too bad to go through that. I just lag everywhere in Pyro.
But it's not needed. Really not needed. I'm sorry. Oh, flashy, cool. For the first time you do it, and then you just realize it's a time sink and it's annoying.
Yeah, it is a little bit more steps than when, like, Elite Dangerous, for example, is.
You just press a button.
It looks cool. It'd be cool if it was automated.
We have docked at Samos.
Still be a little bit excessive watching the animation the whole time, but it'd be cool if it was automated. You're gonna be joining us tonight, Mustanger. What are you up to?
Station services are at your disposal.
So everyone seems pretty excited about the new mech suit that Star Citizen added in.
I don't care. Is it another cargo mech suit?
You know, it has a jetpack.
Oh my god.
Cargo hold.
They could just put one on the one they have already.
I don't know if it's a cargo one or not. Ryan's the one to ask. He probably already owns one. I just know a lot of people were talking about the Discord earlier today.
I'm just...
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
I'm in awe.
Jetpacks.
No, go mine ice, but we're not gonna actually make that abundant for you to do. Unless you luck out and get a salvage mission that in a mining field, and then you can go mine all the ice you want.
You can't fly that normally?
I don't know. I can't find ice to save my life in fucking Pyro.
Some says it's a mining mech, by the way.
That's cool. They need to fix mining, or allow us to mine more abundance. Having a mold that can hold 192 SCU is freaking crazy because I realize you can actually make money with that amount of SCU.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, so you're happy with the mole, or sorry?
Yeah, when you freaking make it go from 96 up to 192 SCU.
Hey, Robo-Illusion, we are trying to work on security for our system. What are you up to tonight?
To be honest, I don't even know why I'm on this other than try and turn in what I've got for that third. Oh, I don't even know what the rewards are for turning this shit in, by the way.
For tier 3, you get Prospector and Vulture skin. I assume you're still on Star Citizen?
I am on Star Citizen.
How's the mining working out for you? I mean, you said it's hard, but you said you found a way to find the ice, or?
Me? No, I can't find ice to save my life. I found a way to make my mole carry more freaking capacity.
Which is good.
Yeah, which is good, but like for the mission, it's not good. I can't find ice.
No. Well, if you found ice, it would be good.
Yeah, it would.
Welcome, Commander.
But this, it's everywhere bullshit is a blatant lie, unless somebody can tell me what I'm doing wrong.
All stations. This is Captain Celia.
Has been assigned to you,
I
Commander.
think they said it was like 16,600 that you had to look for.
Arrival, Commander.
Yeah, that's fine, but I can't find that anywhere.
Captain Celia Ryan to Commander Cretaceous.
Love to, but Frontier killed ED. For me, they got rid of Thargoids and they added system colonization and made it grindy. Then I got home from the pub and Elite, I'm working on the Guardian modules. Oh, that's cool. What Guardian modules are you working towards? It's not that bad, Mustang. They did get rid of the Thargoids, but it's not that bad. Plus, I think once you get your system and everything's like fully set, it should basically do your upkeep for you for the fleet carrier. Wait a minute, is the priority mission still there, Javos?
I don't know. gonna look right now before I even get into it. If it's not here, I'm not doing this.
Fair enough. Already got the FSD booster, probably the power plant now.
Hull integrity now at 38%.
I'm down, robot, it's fine. 38's fine.
These are still here.
I say it is an honor to have you back with us, Commander Cretaceous Acid.
We got the FSD booster, probably the power plant now. So a lot of people recommend against the power plant that I noticed, so I don't know if that's the best plan. Yes, patch probably not till next week, so priority missions are still live. Oh, Hop says the patch will probably be next week then, so it'll be still a few days.
06 signing off.
Yeah, I just need to get a little bit of proper conundrum or freaking or whatever. I mean,
Greetings,
I am
Commander.
actually determining whether or not I want to go to Pyro with my reclaimer and just salvage, because
Commander,
it
if you
seems like
reopen the
it
commodities
takes
list
the
at our
big
current
out of
station,
all of
we
it.
will access its commodity
But I don't
prices
know.
and check for the best available commodities.
Hey, friend! Still trying to finish colonization of my system. Last time, basically, kept getting jumped by pirates, so hopefully we can actually get security up inside the area. That way we don't have to worry about it.
Released. Shift object.
With the relay to start out with, though, that way we can go with a tier 2 security installation.
Control to
From there,
Cretaceous Acid. It was a
we'll
pleasure
see.
to see our commanding officer again. You are cleared for departure. We'll keep the place shipshape while you
By the way, Dravos, do you like, Star Trek?
wish you a prosperous journey.
Kinda.
Well, you see, the thing is, I was too cheap when I bought my fleet carrier to add in all the extra modules in it, so I don't have the option to repair it inside my fleet carrier.
Okay.
Yeah, they have a... I guess it came out in like 2017. Ubisoft released like a Star Trek game that looked kind of interesting. I haven't tried it yet though, so I don't know how it is.
Appreciate your visit, Commander. Always helps to keep the crew on their toes.
Still
Safe
kind of want to
travels.
hop on the division and check that shit out. The new stuff that they apparently dropped.
I assume you don't have it on an Xbox?
No, I've got that on a new Ubisoft Play or whatever.
I assume you don't have that on Xbox? You plays on everything, so like...
No, I don't have an Xbox. I have a computer.
There we go. Then I won't be able to join you on it.
PC Master Race.
There's no such thing.
Don't have to freaking sit there every 3 years, buy a new system. Still running this shit on a 2080 Ti.
The only problem is there's no such thing as the PC Master Race.
Oh, there is.
No, there's not.
I mean,
It's
we
really
don't
not.
need aim assist to get our stuff done. Why is it whenever they implement consoles into games, they always have to add an aim assist into it?
Fusion Maya
Well,
already.
another question for you. Why is it some games run better on consoles?
Lower, shittier graphics made to look good.
No. Some games just frame rates run better on consoles because they're bad PC ports.
Well, that too, but
There is no but. That 90% of the developers are too lazy to fix some games, and they'll just...
is that consoles have one purpose, that's to play your freaking game, and that's all they've ever really been for. So you better make it work on a console, or a lot of people are going to be walking back in and saying they want a refund.
Yeah. As those games are optimized for hardware that is set, where on PC hardware varies by user. Yeah, but if a game runs flawless on a console, if your PC is stronger than most consoles, you shouldn't have an issue running it. It's just some games they just literally copy and paste the code for and put it on PC.
PC, we're the beaten stepchild of this situation.
Not always. Sometimes games are optimized for PC, but a lot of times, especially smaller studios, they'll prioritize console over PC, and then they'll just do a bad PC port. Or it'll be the other way around, and they'll focus on PC, 7 Days to Die, and then take forever to do their console port.
When was the last time you saw a massive amount of people go on a refund spree because a company fucked them over for PC games?
Helldivers.
Well, that wasn't over, and I don't think they did a massive refund.
I actually knew about people that were sitting there boycotting the game because they had to make a PlayStation account. I'm pretty sure it was a pretty big boycott.
Well, that's fine, but I don't remember hearing people refund it.
It's a pleasure to have you here. How can we assist you?
It's because you only get like, what, 2 hours gameplay before you can refund it?
On Steam. What about elsewhere?
That's pretty much universal everywhere. Even Epic Games is that.
Hold at maximum capacity.
The only game that's not like that actually is Star Citizen, where they give you 2 weeks. So it took like 12 years or something to put Starbound on Xbox, and it's somehow worse than Risk of Rain 2 on console. Really?
Wait.
Who could make PlayStation?
Those refunds?
Exit the station.
Yes, your original pledge, you had 2 weeks to refund the game. Actually, I don't know if it's the original pledge or if it's all ships that you buy. Somewhere around there. Pretty sure it's all, or sorry, I'm pretty sure it's your initial pledge though.
Here's a question. All these grayed out. How the hell do I get these like armor plans and shields that are military grade though?
Yeah. PvP.
Smeaton's gateway looks much better now.
Oh god, did you put graffiti everywhere?
Define graffiti.
What do you offer refunds if you're one of the regions that PlayStation accounts aren't allowed to play in and made regardless of your playtime and purchase date? Yeah, I mean there's always exceptions, but I was talking about the general case.
Okay, you just said PvP and then answer the question.
What was your question?
How do you get the military grade stuff and these industrials that are all grayed out?
You gotta go over contested zones.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
And you spend 2 hours in each of the contested zones, you grab a whole bunch of keys, and you're able to go inside of an executive hangar, which will have those modules already automatically equipped. That's about it. 8-hour grind.
And run with them.
You can farm the stealth components relatively easy. I know Hobbs does that with BHRTs, with like the alien ships. But I don't think you get any military components unless you happen to find a military ship that's gold standard that you can borrow from.
This is Captain Celia Bryan.
That's how we got our NDBs. Also, the only way to get NDBs currently is to do that contested zone. Or get lucky in the universe, someone has them equipped, and you just go liberate them from their ship.
A pleasure to see you, Commander. Please proceed to landing pad 3. Station officers, please proceed to docking pad 3 to greet our commanding officer.
What are you doing today, Mustang? Sitting around Star Citizen? There was an automatic refund even if you didn't want it the day before when they released, and you got to keep the game even after the devs shut the servers down, so someday someone will find the source code and make an actual game out of it. Really?
You probably do this tomorrow or you go doing that again.
I'm a Star Citizen? Might do Star Citizen on Saturday if you're still needing help with the event.
Hull integrity compromised.
Touchdown, Commander.
Is it just Copper and an engine that you're still looking for, though?
This is the Captain.
Yeah, chances are I'm
Welcoming
not gonna
party,
be
please
enough
stand by to receive our commanding officer.
once I'm still fucked up. Ow.
What's your schedule looking like?
I don't know, because I'm fucked up.
Commander, if you
My
reopen the
VA
commodities list
doctor
at our
seems
current
to
station,
wanna
I will
shut it
access
off
its commodity
and
prices and check for the
walking
best available
coming through
commodities.
Be taking it seriously. I don't know. I'm not fucking know.
That doesn't sound good. While I'm not playing, I might play Marvel Rivals or do bounties and SC later on.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, you can help us if you want to.
It's been an honor, Commander. Control rotation systems. You're good to go.
No, it's taking like a half an hour for us. No, we're going to do shit. I'm not going to play this game tonight.
I think that was an accident, Mustang. Would you prefer to do New World or Star Citizen? Oh, you didn't even notice. Don't worry about it then. You saw nothing, Mustang. Yeah, Fred, you can actually help in the system if you want to.
3, 2.
So basically, each of the different like settlements that we're building, all you have to do. Well, actually, you got timed out for 10 seconds because I think Volcano was playing around with the buttons. All you have to do is like go to any of the stations that we're working on, and it'll have a list of commodities there. You never joined the wing I sent you like hours ago, Sniper.
Did you?
I did. I thought. You can always join the wing, and then you can have. You did Mustang stuff, and we can just have like certain commodities that each of us go for. I'm trying to grab like all the real big ones, like the steel, aluminums, and all that. Since I got the fleet carrier, I can just dump it into a system and just abuse Junga's infinite supply. Yeah, Dravos, what would you prefer? That's better now? What'd you do? What did you do?
Just a little bit of light advertising. Don't worry about it.
I will get the station janitor to clean up that mess.
You guys still doing private server stuff, or are you guys actually like doing open solar system stuff where people can PvP?
I'm really dangerous. Yeah, we're on a private server. Right now we're just moving commodities back and forth. So they made an update, so basically you can take over a star system now. Which is kind of cool, because they give you like full like architecture, so it's sort of like a colony game, but not really in depth when it comes to like the survival of it. Still graffitiing my station, Sniper.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to define graffiti.
Are you putting advertisements to a man that I do not want advertisements for in my station?
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm not doing that.
You're lucky I don't have security yet. When I get security, the riffraff that are vandalizing my property will be going to jail and they'll be prosecuted to the fullest extent.
Such a strong word. I prefer exercising my freedom of speech.
Apparently my system is a dictatorship until more people move in, so I had the full say. Actually, I think it moved over to colony instead of dictatorship already. Either way, I'm the mayor.
We have docked at Samo's orbital.
You're a dictator.
I'm a dictator when I see one. I have pretty much no idea what I actually want to do, so I haven't been on because I'm waiting for the bubble to expand out into a new system, so how many gold would be a reason to get on? Well, there you go, friend. You're welcome to join and play with us. G2, that's not good. Alright, so we need 286 steel. So are you going to get the new mining robot, Dravos?
So what?
You want to get the new? No.
Is it hand mining? Have they finished the hand mining loop?
Yes, breaking out of prison.
Then no, I'm probably not going to invest in it. I already really regret investing in anything I've already invested in.
It's weird. I don't know why he's not doing the thing, volcano. Unless he did the thing and I didn't hear it.
Landing restraints lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Do you go in the right direction now? It'll pretty much be required to do the new Hawthorne mining stuff and complete the favors. Is that something that we're able to buy in-game hops? Like, did they do it like the Atlas, where you can immediately buy that, or they actually handle this time? Because I know the Atlas, they like immediately walk back on it. We're like, oh yeah, we'll sell it in the store. So I'm curious if it's like that crucial for this next event, if they're just going to do the same thing. By the way, Dravos, this next event, they're going to be having mining as like the top priority.
Next event to North.
Star Citizen.
Okay.
The
They're gonna make it so that the refining is instant.
I'm gonna make it so you have to mine an area to get a bunch of commodities to summon sandworms to eat people.
Is the refining going to be instant?
I don't think that was on the list of things.
Okay, well, it's not going to be a really great mining experience, because until I can do what you can do with salvaging, mining is going to be far inferior in the meantime.
Not necessarily. I don't know if salvaging still pays well. It might, though.
You have to pay to refine.
Yep.
The refining takes anywhere from 30 minutes to fucking 4 days. You want the most out of your refining, it takes at least a day. And you're still paying for it, mind you, so you lose instantly the amount of profit off of it.
So you know a game that automatically refines things instantly.
You say Elite Dangerous and it's snacky.
Sorry, I had to build shaders. What's the system name you're building in, and what do you need truck to route to, and where? So currently I just have a ground security installation going on. I don't know if Sniper's actually even left the area yet. Sniper, have you left the area yet?
What area?
The area. Like, have you went for commodities yet, or are you still in the system?
Still in the system.
See, you're going far.
I'm at this construction site.
We're right next to Capricorn B, friends.
I'm looking at this construction site.
Yeah, now that there's more than just me on here, I probably should add more than one idea to the list.
Hull integrity compromised.
So I saw conflicting things, so I guess it's mostly going to be up to the community to like figure out what to do. It's kind of hard to like figure out, so I think stations have to be within a certain range to actually be able to grab items from them to automatically sell.
What the hell?
What?
Commander, if you reopen the
Why are
commodities
there
list at our
turrets
current
out
station,
here?
I will access its commodity prices and
Don't worry
check
about my
the best
turrets.
available commodities.
It is a tier 2 security installation unit. That thing's supposed to be hunting down pirates.
Well, that's fine. I'm not a pirate yet.
It's good. It sounds like it's ready to eat. Let's see here. Nice ceramic composites here, baby.
Makes me want to have
92 of that.
I hop into my good old Maverick suit.
Hey, you're going on foot?
Well, right now I'm in my SRV.
You don't have a space station yet? Just surface, or did I misunderstand? No, no, no. So I have a main space station, and I'm working on a ground security installation currently.
On your next trip.
So our system...
Forward to your return. I feel like I'm holding a mobile weather station.
Not a whole lot as far as buildings.
Meanwhile, I just dropped off another round of fuel.
Moment. A lot of containers.
It's a work in progress.
A lot of containers.
Apparently not.
And what I really was to build ports close to each other to simulate a city, but it wasn't possible. Alright friends, so we are in Capricorny sector...
GW-W C1-17. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Yeah, what she said.
Star chart calibration. Updating navigational database.
So currently... I believe it's this world here. We're working on security inside of the GWW C1176B. It'll actually list that it's a security site though, so it'll be relatively easy to figure out where to go.
Oh, so I found out something.
That.
In New World, you can literally basically use any weapon you want with any stat you want, as long as you have the right gem.
Huh.
Yeah, so if you put a gem in there, some of them are like, oh, if you have most of your stats into focus, your damage will now scale with focus.
Did you kick out my carrier? Nah, it's still there, Mustang. It's just that you're parked on one side and I park on the other side of your carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, so we'll get this built, we have security, and then we can start focusing on like a refinery process, because I know Ashwood base is going to be a big one too, so I might just start that progress. You can start up to 5 at a time. The Ashwood's not really going to help us, it's just going to look cool.
Captain seat
4, 3, 2.
What would happen if I reprogram this turret?
What was the code at the end again? I'm gonna say C117. Yeah, GWW C1-17. It's right next to Bulani. How do you say that?
OCD.
I mean, it's closer to Bunani. Buni? However you say that place's name.
Bunani.
Warning.
That's what you did there.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body form.
Bunai?
It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.24 G and a surface temperature of 313 degrees Celsius.
Bunani.
Yeah. So we get the security though. So theoretically, what me and Vinny noticed last time, basically ground settlements are going to have the most conflicts when it comes to pirates trying to interdict you. So the goal here is to try to get as much pirates as possible out of our system. Which if only we knew someone who liked combat who could go around and shoot people. Although, I will say for this update in particular, if you're trying to like mine your way out versus buying, that's going to be probably a nightmare.
Charlie Romeo Echo, you must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
Commander, landing pad 10 is located at 8 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
You're someone who liked combat, suspicious side-eye sniper. Well, I was supposed to talk about Mustang there. Got a Type 9 paint. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they did reinstate the drops. They were having an issue with it beforehand. I don't know if it's the same skins or not. It should be different this time around. No, sorry. It should be the same since they were originally doing it when it first dropped.
Do not deviate from your current vector. Right crew ready for arrival.
integrity now.
Alright, yeah, we might have scraped that a little rough.
Hull integrity now at 48%.
I wish it was 48%.
Now at 3%. I don't know how much longer the ship can take this.
400 meters from touchdown.
Hull integrity now at 3%.
From here on out, Sniper, it's going to be a lot of going to random places.
Why?
And now, friend, I was talking about Mustang. Because a lot of the commodities are going to be kind of hard to find in like one place together, so you're going to have to like jump between several.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. I think they're going to have to work on the grindiness of it, though. Let the computer do it? Pfft. This thing doesn't have auto land. Nice and easy. I always feel like when you have to land immediately when you're about to blow up, the game just makes it purposely take 20 years.
We have docked at Sailor's
Perfect.
orbital.
Type 8 is the new one? Yeah, the Type 8's the one that looks like a vulture.
You are most welcome, Commander.
Adventure. Find out if you play EVE Online.
How may we be of service to you?
I was gonna buy a 69. I don't remember the exact amount. That should be good. Then... So the insulating membrane is going to be a pain in the butt. Looks like we don't actually have the ceramics here either. The miner is a Type 8? Buy myself a cargo Type 9 if your station offers them, because my miner only has 256 cargo. I don't know if my station sells it or not. They seem to be kind of lacking when it comes to outfitting. Might though. I should also mention tonight it's going to be full of using Inara and ED Copilot to figure out where we're supposed to be going for stuff. Consider an actual cargo ship that can take 3,000 units at a time. I won't be touching colonization. Well, considering the fact that this next one is a medium, it's more of a medium all-arounder. I have no clue how to hit that.
Oh,
What?
they have a World of Warcraft drop going right now.
That was random.
It's a robot dog named Top the Clocker Spaniel.
Old Sniper Wolf and some random facts of the day.
Well, I was looking at the drops they restarted, and then I looked at them and realized, oh god, yeah, that's right, those.
I don't know where Jasper is. I think he's just been mining a bunch.
God.
Maybe he's on a little bit of a break. Yeah, of course, friend. I didn't realize you got on.
Looks like somebody said, "Hey, bud, when you're done with school, do you want to help Daddy work on some new skins for his work?"
Wolf 918. So the goal eventually is to actually have my station take over everything that we need, that we don't have to go to like other areas, especially if we can set it up that way people can just colonize their own system, just heading to mine to like grab the commodities. I think that'll be a lot more easier for everybody else. Assuming that Sniper eventually wants to colonize.
I'll get around to it.
Nice world. You're allowed to colonize if it has an ice asteroid base.
Welcome, Commander. Thank you for visiting.
Control to Captain Celia Bryan. Looks like the boss is...
I might butcher this guy's name, so hey, I'll apologize in advance for it. But I was watching Commander Meekin play the game, and he went with like one of those super expensive Orbis stations that are like twice as much as the one that we built. And the game decided to randomly put it in a random place instead of putting it where he actually wanted it.
Welcoming party to docking
So that is one thing that you kind of have to watch out for when it comes to orbital stations. Sometimes they have a mind of their own. Really though, everything seems to be placing where we need it to.
Does your place need Imperial slaves?
I'm going to assume my prison probably does not hire slaves.
Is that what you're building down there?
I mean, it's a security base, so I assume it comes with a prison.
Does it need Imperial slaves?
I'm gonna go with no.
Water purifiers?
Oh, no. Are you not at the place?
No. You told me to get out and get going.
Yeah, but you need to see what's actually... So you landed at the place and didn't see the quantities required?
I didn't land directly there. I landed just outside and walked in to see what I can mess around with.
Commander, if you reopen
Seriously.
the commodities list at our current station, I will access
We'll figure that out later.
prices and check for the best available
You
commodities.
clearly have a higher expectation of me than I do.
How dare I?
Welcome to Jurassic Kingdom. Clear to land.
It's open.
Copy that. Requesting auto dock.
Use of automated approach is approved.
Alright, so that's done. Media co-pilot, we require your assistance. It would be nice, Sniper, if there was a way to keep ED Copilot above everything.
Get a second screen?
I have several screens. But I have my screen off to the side instead of above my main one.
Copy that. Monitoring shared metrics. Report stress test results upon completion.
You did not put things in alphabetical order?
Shield matrix section 12D.
Roger. I'm redistributing power flow to stabilize my...
There we go, ceramic composites. Alright, so number 28. Buy closest, I don't care about price. So we have 1433 of that.
The closest system to buy ceramic composites, excluding fleet carriers, is Dow GU, which is 18.13 light years from you. Head to Aid Plant, a planetary port that is 24 light seconds from the star. Last price was 203 credits, with a quantity of 32,628 tons 10 hours ago. Planetary landing required.
That's fine.
That's your problem.
Alright, so Talgu.
People actually want, not just what they need.
Next time I see a contract for luxury bedding, I'll grab it.
Sniper, once you pick what you're actually working on, let us know.
You're leaving that. That's very broad.
Yes.
Setting course for Dow GU. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farm.
Landing gear retracted.
That could range anything from that place that I parked outside of to the shipping container hotel I'm building over in
Bring the
construction
popcorn, this will
simulator.
run another break.
Very broad
I
question.
wish you a prosperous journey.
You want to move my stuff?
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been doing it mostly strictly business. Can you actually like land there and move things?
Well, you can land outside of it.
Okay, but you can't actually move it.
Like the cargo containers and stuff?
Yeah.
Successfully transitioned.
No.
Heading to Dow GU.
Now I just have
That tricked me.
hangover. I think you you dragged me under the table
No, I
again.
said cargo
Stop
container
doing
hotel in construction simulator. I can see where that gets confusing.
By the way, Hobbs, there's none of that, but there is a bar that we can eventually get.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
On a save plant. There we go. So I'll have, I believe I have all the aluminum, the steel, ceramic composites. Let's say I also got the CMM last time I played, but I don't remember. Oh my god, it's a little hot. I need to add more of those different ones. They do an update earlier, because I noticed that they had to re-download all my shaders for this game. Did you have an update or anything, Sniper?
I got a patch yesterday.
That must be what it was, okay. They must. I wonder if they fixed the memory leak at stations.
I mean, I didn't have to do anything with shaders when I got on today.
I did. It like revamped everything. Oh, you know what? I had an update. Did you not update your drivers?
Hell no. Not until something breaks. I'm not kidding. See, you think I'm kidding, but let's face it. Lately, they've gotten pretty sloppy when they release new drivers that can kind of brick shit. And so, unless something stops working, I don't update.
I also think that Mustang. A lot of my settings were set to default. Well, Sniper, if it makes you feel any better, your GTX card is getting to the point to where it's too old for updates.
Good. One less thing I have to worry about.
Yeah, there you go. Although it sounds like you ignored it anyways.
I've updated my drivers.
Thanks for that. We are finally
I did,
back.
yeah. Now I know the answer.
Well, yeah. See, when they stop doing that, then you won't have to ask anymore.
We'll have to ask once you get to the final, stable-ish build. Assuming that it ever gets to that. Then it's going to be too old to play games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this year, friends, I'm going to save up and do like a decent sized haul of random stuff that I gotta buy for PC. Black Friday. Going to build a monster. It's going to be a Frankenstein. That's technically when my system came out, though. It was also like top of the line for the day, so go back to top of the line, be good for another 10 years, and just keep doing it that way. Although it's mainly waiting on technology at this point. I was thinking about going to like price out like motherboards and stuff, but if DDR6 is right around the corner, I want to make sure it's a motherboard that supports it before I get that.
Set course for landing pad 1 to 3.
4 terabyte on the 29th, but outside I have no idea when I'll be able to upgrade. Did I ever show you my rig list? You did not, friend.
Scan detected.
Talking about your current rig or your like plan to upgrade your computer rig ideas?
Hull integrity compromised. Taking
Yeah, it was supposed to stop a little bit before that. My dream build. No, you haven't actually showed me, friends. I think this time around I'm going to betray NVIDIA and go with AMD. Unless by the time that I get my stuff that they actually have a card that's working and it's not $3,000 with broken stuff. Let's say this was 22.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Intel got complacent. I can say that. I can also say I got in at a horrible time. If I had got in like 2 years later, I'd actually be able to upgrade my computer right now, since the 11th, 12th, and I think it's like 11 through 14 all share like the same architecture. Which is another reason why AMD's CPU is kind of a good idea, since they're planning on keeping that socket type around for a while, so you don't really have to worry about not being able to upgrade when you need to. I realized I was at the end of 8th gen series though, so my guy never had any cross compatibility. The only thing I could do is swap to an i9, but at this point, it'd be like $300 and still outdated. I always tell people to get a very large case for their computers, easy upgrade. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was thinking about that. So, I wasn't planning on it initially. But since I'm basically looking at a full system rebuild, I might just get a computer case and like do the whole like full-on system build, and then turn my current rig and just to my streaming computer. So, I mean, everything's already set up. It's 1080 Ti transcode for days. Like, there should be no issue with OBS for that.
Well, yeah, did you figure out what was causing all that rubber banding and stuttering?
No clue. I posted it on the Discord and somebody was like, well, I didn't have any issues with that. Like, okay, what? It's like, great, well, I don't know what to tell you. That this is what happened with me. I swapped to this and it fixed the issue. And then they didn't reply after that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I love those people though. Hey, I've got this problem. Oh, I don't have that problem. So I have this problem.
Their exact response was like, no one else has reported it and I don't have any issues. I played for 7 hours straight. It's like, okay, well, I'm sure you're on newer hardware or something, but even then, I still don't quite understand what it was, because the game itself was playing fine. Like, as soon as I swapped to display capture, you saw what my screen was, and it looked what I was seeing, so honestly, I have no clue. That was the first time I've ever seen some weird stutter with game capture.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll be able to get the correct case eventually. That'll probably be my next upgrade because it's under $100. So another thing to keep in mind, friend, you want to make sure your case has a lot of airflow. So it might be one of the things where you don't really think is too important, but having a good case is very essential. Total of 12 fans on my PC. I have 3 on the side, 3 up top, 1 exhaust fan, and then the all-in-one cooler.
Fuel scooping.
What the hell are they selling cruises out here for?
Don't worry about it. My system's designed for money. Cruises bring in tourists. Tourists bring money.
But what are they looking at?
I mean, planets. I have some pretty cool looking planets.
Right, you can see construction, and that will be the end of our tour for today. Thank you for coming. And don't forget, this liner is part of the 1% that hasn't been attacked by pirates today.
I mean, I feel like if Disney could sit there and have like construction going on in the middle and still sell their tickets at the full price, that's basically the same thing I'm doing. You know, weird name Mustex case struggles to keep my GPU cool, so I have to rely entirely on the GPU fans being at 80% speed. Yeah, my GPU's seen some stuff. She hasn't had a break since, well, actually I did take a little bit of a break from YouTube. It only took like half a year off when I first started. She gets used pretty thoroughly.
Welcome, God. Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated path.
By the way, Sniper, I will be gone the 26th through the, I think it's the 3rd.
Okay.
Just so you know. What am I buying and where am I taking it in game, by the way? Alright, so once you head over...
And you're taking it to the one place in the entire system that you can. We haven't got a whole lot going on here. As far as stuff, I can start reading it off here in a minute when I land.
Gotta say, friend, that's not really a good answer to the sniper gate, but it's a very long list of stuff. So you and him can like split this stuff, because I mean it's going to be a lot of smaller things that need to buy it. By the way, if you have access to it, your Type 9 Heavy and a Cutter actually has relatively decent storage. Kind of a crazy build where it has no shield, and a lot of people aren't exactly the biggest fan of no shield builds, but it holds a lot of space. I only have 3 fans. It's a TF open case with a full water cooling, the 3 fans on the radiator. You know, I've never actually seen an open air case, Hobbs. Does that actually work? You play D&D? I have played Dead by Daylight. I haven't actually streamed it in a long time. I don't know if I ever streamed that one. I have played it though. What about you though?
That was actually a good run.
It was a good run. What did I do?
I paid $340,000 for 500 liquid oxygen, and I'm selling it for $1,130,000.
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry. I have not actually played the tabletop though. It'd be cool though.
Alright, we need basic medicines, 113 of those. 70 battle weapons. 171 building fabricators. We still need 27 CMMs. We need 100 combat stabilizers. 120 computer components.
What would be really cool, Mustang, is to build a fully submerged PC build, because I know you can make it out of mineral water. That'd be really unique. I'm curious what a Star Wars Evil Dungeons and Dragons campaign maybe interests you to join. It's a political strategy theme. Is it like an actual... How would you do that for online? Like an actual like tabletop game online? Because I know like they do that also.
I'm gonna wake the bing bong.
Wake the bing bong. I'm going to release the curse, Sniper. Don't do it.
Too late.
She's going to start yelling at you. Hey, Discord voice and video will play either Wednesday or Friday, bi-weekly, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. That's cool. Might be something I'll have to look into.
Drive charging.
Who to what?
It's the thing the guy would repeat over and over as he was being sacrificed in Indiana Jones.
Oh, Sniper. You've had PlayStation for a while, right?
Pretty much my entire life.
Actually, I'm Eastern time. I just play super late. So, with God of War, has he always had a fascination with chopping people's heads off and putting it around his waist?
Ah! You're talking about Ymir, aren't you?
Well, no. I played Ymir. I knew that happened. I did it. I laughed about it. But the thing is...
I think he's keeping Ymir in a very awkward place, but at least he's faced away.
But has he... I also thought that the way he put it on there, but the thing that I'm most curious about, has he ever done that to another god?
He has decapitated a few gods, but never worn their heads.
I could put a full list.
The only head I remember him actually keeping wasn't even a god, it was just the Medusa's head in the very first one, and it became one of your weapons.
Hey, thanks so much for following. So your Easter and that kind of schedule could work for you? Yeah, I usually play pretty late into the night. Be more on a Friday though.
But yes, no, he's taken the head of a few gods in his time, but yeah, never worn them around as a trophy.
Hey, thanks so much for following. It's a private group, you... play commodities? Let's see here. Let's we work 1 to 4 Eastern? Nah, I'm off on Fridays. You're lucky, friend. I had all that typed out beforehand. Alright, so I guess I'll quit being around the bush. Have you played the Valhalla DLC from Ragnarok?
Parts.
Said parts of it?
I think I got to the point. I think I got to the point where he started to make up with what's her name.
Yeah, sure, you can contact me on Discord. Use !Discord and it should pop in the link for you. Got to the Hudawada? Sorry.
I got to the point where you go to what's her name's like home dimension and like met some of her people. I think that's as far as I got in Ragnarok.
That's the beginning. Alright. So, once you get through a couple bosses, you meet another god that's been haunting Kratos' mind, and he does the exact same thing with Mimir, where he puts the dude's head on his waist.
Okay.
So I didn't know if that was the thing from like previous games that I just didn't understand the reference to, or Helios, or Helos? Sun god. It's okay if you don't know the answer. I was just curious if like there was like a reference that I didn't understand, or they were just like doing a nod to Mimir's head. Because I mean, they did sort of show like why they did that later on.
You know, I'll be honest with you. He makes mentions of it in Ragnarok and in 2018. I want to see a reemergence of the Sea Captain.
Sea Captain.
The Sea Captain. One would say his entire existence is ruined by Kratos.
Is the name station taken in the colonies too? I can't seem to find the one you keep going and selling your stuff to. The one that I'm going to sell into, that's just my fleet carrier, that way I can move stuff quicker. So over inside of my system, if you go over to settlements, it should say construction site something. It's the only current construction going on, so it'll be the only one that has construction in the name. I believe it's on the second planet over, though. Sniper, did you ever tell friend what commodities that you're going for so she knows what to go for?
Oh, no, not what I was going for. I was just listing what we needed.
Okay. What are you going for? And that way she can figure out what to buy.
I figured structural regulators I can make in one jump. I can make it one run, so I can take care of those. We need fruits and vegetables, food cartridges, evacuation shelters.
Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 02.
Building fabricators, basic medicine.
What are the ones that you're going for? That way she knows what to buy.
I'm doing things one at a time, and right now I'm going for structural regulators because I can fill all those up in one run.
There you go, friend. Would you like to do fruits, vegetables, and anything that comes with like that sort of area?
Scan detected.
The sniper's being difficult. Why aren't my left and right thrusters faster?
It's gotta be difficult. I'm just answering the questions as I can.
How much storage you got in that thing, by the way?
That is a good question. I've forgotten. I should look.
Because that's also going to be a thing to make it move much quicker.
724.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not too bad. It's not no 760, but it's not too bad.
Hull integrity compromised.
I assume you also run a shield, though?
Initiating lockdown procedures. Greetings, Commander.
So I'm gonna grab structural regulators and polymers because I can actually grab both of those in one run.
Just going to look for a time plan that go on the. I would buy from either Capricorn B or Sniper. What's that other place that you kept calling home?
LHS 20.
I'd go to LHS 20 to buy it because you get a discount. Alright, so hold on. So before you do that, let me see on my fleet carrier what all I have. Alright, so I'll have the liquid oxygen, ceramic composites, aluminum, and steel. Still need to find the insulating membrane, so that's going to be the next time sink. Probably jump the carrier back over to the station though, after this. Middle week isn't bad. If you're doing with carrier and removed all your stuff from it, it will close all optionals. Actually, Mustang, I don't have any optionals at all. And we'll get a discount from what? From? What are you talking about, friend?
Ship restraints are retracted. Expedite climb to your exit altitude.
Oh, sorry. LHS 20, Martin Enterprise, you'll get 20% off on your Type 9. It's because, Ling? I don't remember his first name. The guy who sells things at a really cheap discount is the one who owns that station. So it's always discounted.
What are we trying to buy?
Mine, I will uninstall optionals. I won't be on eating much than I was before. I think it's because of the Asian guy. Yeah, that guy. I just can't remember his name. I don't know, friend. It's not a winter or a power play thing. It's just so since it's his station, you always get a discount regardless of your power play faction. Like even outside the power play, you still get it. What'd you say, Sniper?
So you're trying to what are they trying to buy?
Save 9.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you ever go on like Anara, friend, to search for like ships to buy, you can see that some stations are permanent minus 20% for like hard points or minus 20% for like ship cost, all that. That's just a base stat. You don't actually have to be like a certain power play faction. Oh man. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, in the old God of War games, there was a sea captain, and he was the captain of the ship that you start the very first game on, that a Hydra's attacking, and you rescue him. Well, I mean, he thinks you're rescuing him, but actually you just take the key around his neck and then drop him into the head of a Hydra, right down into its mouth. And he dies, but you basically, each game you come across this guy in one form or another and make his life and afterlife a living hell.
So weird that they got rid of that.
That he would make an appearance in one of the newer games too.
Or at least not that I've found so far. I haven't made it all the way through Valhalla. Like I said, I've only made it to the second boss fight so far. A little bit of a pain. It takes a lot of luck.
Like as you're climbing out of Hades, you're climbing along with all these other people trying to get out, and you do come across that same sea captain later in the first game, and you literally like yank him down to get up higher onto the pile of people climbing instead of him flying all the way back down at the beginning. And then I think in the next game you fight a horseman that's special ability is to summon spectral enemies And when basically when you get to the point where you take his weapon away from him and you summon spectral enemies, of course the first one you summon is that damn sea captain. And he is immediately like just trampled by the horse.
Huh. Also, Kratos was kind of a jerk. Oh, you played the classic ones too, friend?
Yeah. He was kind of kind of a jerk.
I mean, I kind of get that based on his flashbacks of the past. Like, just want to talk about it.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's in both games, there's times where Ymir will ask and he'll tell stories about the games.
Tell stories, then he'll just end it short like, I'm done.
Well, that's because you had to get out of the boat. You should have stayed in the boat and just listened.
That could be a thing with me. I could see that possibly coming up.
But yeah, I would say nobody has ever had it harder when it comes to Kratos than that damn sea captain.
Well, kind of bad for Thor.
Huh.
I mean, we did kill both of his sons.
Okay, and I mean, this is Kratos we're talking about. Wouldn't be the first time he's killed somebody's sons.
Then he killed Thor in front of his daughter.
Okay.
Which is clearly going to be a supervillain arc.
You know, it makes you wonder, like, but would have any of that happen if they had just left him alone?
Yes.
You know, I don't want to get too far into spoilers or anything, but I mean, the game's old as hell at this point. But if they had just let him bury his wife and not try to come pick a fight, I mean, they're the ones that poked the sleeping bear.
Scan detected.
You're talking about the first game or the second game?
The first game. Well, the first new game.
What is it? The second one wasn't really after Kratos, they were after the boy. First one, yeah, I guess they kind of... They might have poked the bear a little bit.
No, they definitely did. You know, nobody said come to this guy's house and try to pick a fight with him.
Watched my dad play a few of them, not full, just bits and pieces. Oh, okay, friend. Yeah, I went from a PlayStation 2 to an Xbox 360. Which, speaking of that, Sniper, I have a question for you. Have you ever actually plugged... Have you ever actually gone online on a PlayStation 2?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah, I never did. I was watching someone the other day and they actually talked about like, oh yeah, I connected online PlayStation 2 and play with it. I was like, what?
So yeah, when it was becoming a thing,
I knew it had an Ethernet cord. I never did it.
Well, not standard. You had to buy the network adapter.
I was thinking everything with Sony is you gotta buy extra.
It came with SOCOM though.
And SOCOM.
Well, it came with SOCOM, and you could play online with it.
For anyone curious why we're just sitting here staring at the screen, I'm waiting for ED Copilot to do its thing, and it's just having your head bounce up and down. On Copilot. I used to play out of Phantasy Star Online or on GameCube. I was on Kingdom Kid until middle school when I got the Xbox 360. Played a ton of Pokemon when I grew up.
Ring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
I was thinking about getting a Switch just that way. I'm pretty sure Sony and Xbox are both going to have all their games come out on PC at this point. Nintendo, but that's a different beast. Everyone else, though, they want money. Nintendo can farm all the kids. Kids will always buy their games. PlayStation, Xbox, they have a limited player base. Let's see here. 23, that is not what I need. So you're telling me that they fixed the CMM composites just to sit there and spit in people's faces and make it a pain in the butt. And to get the insulating membranes.
Yeah. So, the new God of Wars were one of those mini games that I went into blind, like didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it. Because I'm old, crotchety, and believe nothing's ever going to be as good as it used to be. And I gotta say, I was pleasantly surprised with how the first game played out.
Did you have the second one?
Yeah, I told you, I got to the, well, what you said was the beginning.
But you said Valhalla, that's different than the actual base game.
No, like, the Ragnarok.
Okay, so you haven't actually touched the Valhalla part then?
No,
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I was talking about the Valhalla part. I beat the, Ragnarok, though.
I was saying, I don't feel like I was just at the beginning, because, I mean, you know, I saved the damn jellyfish, and...
You were about 3/4 away then.
5 worlds at that point.
Sorry, so Valhalla opens up where you're with Sigurd and you're at a gate, and that's what I thought you... It's basically the exact same thing you were describing, just in a different situation.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, oh, you're at the beginning. But that makes sense. You were just talking about a different area of the same people.
Yeah, so, no, it was where he was working with her and coming to, like, terms with her. Because obviously she just wanted to kill me, but...
Got my 4 terabyte SSD on the 29th. I'm finally going to play PS2 2 again. Nice, friend. I don't think I've ever actually played that one. Switch, and honestly, I don't think I'm going to buy the new Xbox or PlayStation. I think I'll just buy a PC and Nintendo after the Series X. So, one interesting thing, this is my speculation, like, they haven't actually stated, like, how much in depth they're going to go with it. So I know Xbox worked with Discord to, like, have them more native on Xbox. They're also doing the same thing for Steam. So I'm wondering if games are going to have a checkmark where, you know how it says, like, Steam Deck compatible? I'm wondering if it's just going to have a checkmark saying, like, Xbox compatible, and then that's just going to show that it's optimized for that Xbox. They haven't released any information on, like, how in-depth they're going with the partnership, though, but that's how I feel like would make the most sense to me for it to work. And then you see all the people like, what are they going to do? Are Sony's parties going to be added to Xbox?
They already can be.
Can be, yes.
A person on PlayStation can join the same Discord as somebody on the Xbox.
No, I'm talking about games, like God of War.
I mean, crossplay is a thing, yeah.
Well, not really with Sony. But the thing is, Xbox is working with Steam now, so they're wanting to put Steam on their next console. Which means all of PlayStation's first-party exclusives that were released on Steam is going to be a little bit of a gray area if it's going to come to the Xbox console or not. In my opinion, I feel like they like money, so they're going to do it. I think that's why Microsoft put Sea of Thieves on PlayStation, and both companies are doing the thing where it's, oh, well, our 20-year-old game, we're going to put on another system, and then people are like, look at this, they're losing their exclusive, when really it's just a game that wasn't making money anymore, so they're just trying to make money. That's my take on it, at least.
I'm thinking they're looking at it from a business perspective. Hey, there's an entire platform worth of customers we're missing out. What's the drawback? What's the drawback, Carlson? Well, the fanboys will be upset that it's not exclusive anymore. Will we lose money with that? No, probably not. They're fanboys after all. Then let's do it. Like, ain't nobody gonna, like, stop playing their Xbox because Sea of Thieves came to PlayStation.
That's what I'm saying, like...
There were quite a few butthurt Xbox owners when they made that decision. Like, so it's not exclusive to Microsoft. Big whoop.
Well, the thing is, this is my take on it. Obviously, I've been an Xbox user for quite a while. It's fine. Screw off station. It's fine. Anyways, what I was going to say, like, old games that are releasing on other platforms, of course they're not going to bring in a ton of money anymore. Like, they're old. And with that same counter argument, all the PlayStation users are like, well, PC users just pirate our games. No one buys them because it's just a waste of time. Yeah, because you wait 4 years to put a game on console or PC. Why would people want to buy a game that's 5 years old? Sort of goes hand in hand together.
Because they're honest and they really wanted to play the game.
Yeah, but my thing is, I feel like 60% of the players would buy the game day one. 40% of the players would buy it after the waiting period. And the part that would just buy it day one are going to watch a playthrough on YouTube and be like, alright, well, I'm not buying the game. It was 5 years ago, I've seen it all.
Believe me, I don't 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt believe that players wouldn't have bought Ghost of Tsushima on day one on Xbox. I'd be an idiot to say that wouldn't be a thing.
Exactly. The thing is, if they eventually do put it on X...
It's so amazing that Ubisoft is copying it, like, almost feloniously.
Yeah, like their new pairing system, I will say that. New City doesn't sell the Type 9? Really, friend? I'm sorry, I thought they sold it there.
They are ripping the hell off of Ghost of Tsushima on Shadows. I've seen so many parallels just in the little bit you've played.
I assume you're talking about the pairing mechanic?
Between the pairing mechanic and the story, like... come on, she's fighting, the whole tutorial where you're learning how to fight. They even said if you can get a hit on me, you get to choose dinner.
And I will say that's a very typical samurai storyline. Their defense. When I was playing through that, I was thinking immediately of Kill Bill. You've seen the movie Kill Bill, right?
So yeah, both of them.
Okay. Seem more like Sekiro more than Tsushima, but I haven't seen much of the latter.
That's why when you said, could you imagine a Kill Bill game? My only response is, oh my god, so many arms and legs.
It was a great series, and then I don't know why they stopped it. I feel like they could have milked that one the same as they've done with John Wick.
Tarantino has integrity.
Nobody has integrity till they run out of money. Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Let me ask you this. How long ago did you think that Top Gun would ever have another iteration?
What?
Top Gun. Prime example. That sequel came out years and years later.
Yeah, that's not Tarantino.
No, but that's a prime example of when people want money, they're going to eventually make something that they know will make them money.
Yeah, but those are people that think clearly. Tarantino will do whatever it takes to maintain his integrity. He's like way out there.
Access permitted. Set course for landing pad 2 and 4.
Like, he really loves the art of cinema, and he's not about to, like, throw that away to be, you know, to make another soulless sequel to a story that was already complete. Like,
you said it had to be soulless. I'm just saying, if you came up with a good storyline for it, I think that one would be a prime contender for more than 2.
But she did what she set out to do. She killed Bill.
Right. How did the other assassins get to the point in that movie?
They were all dead.
Scan detected.
Before they became dead. Before they met her.
They worked for Bill.
Why?
I
did Bill become the one in power?
He's Bill.
400 meters from touchdown.
The thing is, all this is super easy to make for prequels. Same with Harry Potter.
You're trying to stretch and say, well, obviously Bill had a boss. No, Bill didn't have a boss. He was the boss.
Right, but what inspired Bill to be the boss?
Greed, power.
Ground crew dispatched. Enjoy your
There's always something that starts it. It's like Joker. He was a normal person until that rude Batman kid ruined his life. Let's see here. Can I pay my volunteer?
Okay, yeah, I hate this system.
Which system?
This whole not being able to, like, figure out what the hell you need unless you're actually sitting here.
I put everything on the Discord.
Yeah, and all it takes is one person to drop something off and it's completely changing.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I got the aluminum, the steel. I'm working on the membranes, but apparently this is going to be a pain in the butt.
And I got surface stabilizers, not structural irregulators.
76 is all you have so far? Alright, so you know what? New plan. To be on a spot with the Harry Potter reboot, Rowling is running out of money because while Hogwarts Legacy sold well, she wasn't getting royalties. She got a lump sum licensing deal. And Quidditch flopped on Steam. The original actors won't return though, so she's starting to freak out. Thing is, they did Hogwarts Legacy so dirty. It ran so much better on console versus PC. And the whole That's what I was going to say. Hogwarts Legacy would be so easy to have a 4-player co-op game. Literally, the entire movie. You had wizards working together. I guess technically in that case it was, what, 3 wizards? So they could have done 3 wizards working together. It would have literally written itself. But they didn't. And same with Quidditch. They could have actually had that like an online like mode where... So like sports gamers, they could have like a Quidditch mode that actually like matters inside of Hogwarts Legacy, but they split it apart. All that stuff could have factored in for a much better game.
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate your speed until
I think it would have made it a lot more of a Game of the Year contender. Also, the voices were a little robotic-y. I don't know why. I even saw like other playthroughs and they also had the same issue. Like, Harry Potter, for example. Instead of doing like the weird storyline that they went with, all they had to do is like do a Dumbledore origin story. Like, how did he actually get the Elder Wand? Like, they kind of hinted at some of the stuff in the final 3 movies, but there's so much of that stuff that they could have like further expanded on. Remember the end of Kill Bill? She said to her, "Sorry about your mother. If you're still salty about it when you grow up, come find me." That was the setup for the final volume. It's true. They did have that. Alright, so let's see. So you
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
The thing is, friend, going over it in like a brief description versus like actually like seeing it happen and like living through it, I feel like it'd be cooler to actually watch it instead of just like some random storytelling. In my opinion, of course, but it seems like they would be easily able to have a story written for it. Or even Voldemort, I mean, they kind of did. He's got a decent enough like backstory for the Hogwarts or Harry Potter line, so it doesn't really need too much of it. It's gotta be difficult. So you... Wasn't there a fight between Dumbledore and Grindelwald where Dumbledore gets the wand? Possibly? It's been a long time since I've seen that one. I didn't really like the Fantastic Beasts ones compared to normal Harry Potter. There'll be no free slots. Alright, so focus location. Yeah, there probably was a fight between that. Can I... Let's see. Perfect.
Believe me. If Tarantino was interested in making that movie where the daughter comes seeking revenge, he would have done it by now. Like, are you kidding? Now would be a perfect time for that movie. In today's Hollywood climate,
yes,
a person of color getting revenge on the evil white person that killed her mom, strong, independent woman, ticking all the boxes, and having Tarantino's name on it. Hollywood would give him any dollar amount. They'd just give him a blank check. Just write whatever you want. $130 trillion? You got it. Make the movie. Like, he could literally demand anything he wanted for that movie. And if he hasn't, clearly he doesn't plan to.
Bob says he was the one that said that, so something must have happened with the cast. There we go. Have you seen that movie? It was great as a kid. Blank Check. I don't think I've seen the movie Blank Check.
Lot the damn route.
I'm plotting. Calm down. Easy there. Easy, big guy.
That's why I can't go there.
Why? You had a feel?
No. It's a freaking starting system. And the freaking the starter zone thing just popped up now when I jumped to the system right next to it.
You want to start a system for?
Because it was a good place to sell off these stabilizers that I don't need.
Are you seriously trying to sell things?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Am I taking up too much time by not just jettisoning it out into space and taking
Yes! That is the proper way. It could be.
How selfish of me for wanting to...
Alright.
else already put there.
Let me start putting more projects down, that way we can divide and conquer some. I still need membrane, so...
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And which commodities are you going for? Well, the real question is, do I start the asteroid base knowing that it's going to be a long one, or should I... Oh, I don't have enough construction points. Never mind. Alright, so that eliminates that, so we don't have to worry about you. So we got the mining outpost. That's probably going to be another one that we're going to have to focus on. Relay we have already. Military we have. I don't have any medical, but I don't really care about medical. We don't really need that.
We don't need that. I thought we needed to put all of that stuff in to make it work.
I mean, technically you don't even need security in your system. You can just deal with pirates. You can just ignore it the whole time. Alright, so my station's here, so... let me head down to the planet and see what we actually got. Planning to get the Type 9, let me outfit it and I'll see you. Sorry friend, I forgot you were still buying stuff.
Warning, brazen drive operating beyond safety limits.
My system is that large. Another thing I'm kind of wondering, like, so if you put pirate bases all around your place, are you going to have like an increase in actual like pirates you're able to farm on a planet? Like, would it be beneficial to have that? That way you have like hazardous extraction or hazardous resource zones inside of your area?
I don't know. What I do know is currently right now there are a lot of conflict zones in that system.
What system?
Our system.
What do you mean conflict zones? There's only like 2 buildings.
There's a lot of conflict zones though.
Why is there a lot of conflict zones?
I don't know. It's your system. You tell me.
Well, you need to describe more. I understand.
You go to points of interest: conflict zone, conflict zone, conflict zone, conflict zone.
Really? Well, what can I say? My people know how to be hostile. It's a good system. Like I said, we're working on the security. We'll get them up and running. We'll have Robocops in around all of the galaxy. We'll be fine. So I'm mainly coming down here to see what our prerequisites are for like the more industrial side of things. I know it's going to lower the attraction to our star. So maybe we'll do Hobbs' favorite thing and slap in there a space bar. Because I've never actually seen one in this game. Been to a space bar yet, Sniper?
No.
Orbital flight engaged.
Mjolnir? Is that planet named after Thor's hammer? Or is that spelled different? If you know offhand, it doesn't really matter. Not entirely sure what it is, Hobbs. We've never actually seen a bar in this game, so... Cool. I'm curious to see if we actually need to have the industrial spaceport before we build the ground settlement, or if we build the ground settlement first. Still about to die, hold on. Now we're good. Alright, so... Specific economy or corporate purpose and are owned by a local faction. Small-scale cargo trades can be completed here at competitive market price or industrial. We serve a specific economic corporate purpose. Yeah, that doesn't tell us anything at all. So I believe we are looking for extraction for mining. Doesn't actually say the differences though. So here's a trick question for you, Sniper. Why would you ever go with the tier 1 when you could go with the tier 2?
You don't want big ships. I don't know.
Some landing size medium. So we also have settlements. And let's see. We have hubs. So we're going to lower our standard of living. Our security chain is going to be less, but we'll have more technically. We target opposition, blah blah. Alright, so it doesn't actually say what all they do. Gives a whole lot of wealth though. Alright, so I think it's the planetary points that we're looking for. These all say for economy. So we would be looking for one that's actually for extraction. That looks like the one that we've been buying stuff at, though. The Aphrodite. So we're going to need 6 of these points, so we're going to need to build more stuff for that.
How many medicines did we need?
Somewhere around here. Basic medicines, 113.
Let me pick those up.
Sniper's going for medicine.
Bring the popcorn, this will run another break.
Alright, Sniper. Extraction hub or refinery hub?
What would they be refining?
Does not say.
What does the extraction thing do?
Does not say.
Man, so many choices.
So I know eventually we need a...
What do we need for battle weapons?
Money.
Pretty sure battle weapons was on the list.
So 1 construction points for that. So the planetary ports, we're definitely going to have one. By liquefaction. So the only thing is these are all medium landing pads, so I don't necessarily want the mediums here.
What did we need? How many battle weapons did we need?
70.
70 battle weapons.
It's in the Discord, by the way.
Where? Where in the Discord?
Elite commodities.
Oh, good lord, you made a whole channel for this? What was wrong with
I didn't even want to break a bill outfitting with what was already at the station. Nice, friend. I don't have any Guardian parts yet? Yeah, the only thing that I would definitely recommend is the Guardian FSD booster. Alright. So put the main hub at that planet, so let's do the one right next to it. So I assume if we have like all 3, I guess our system influences how we determine what we sell there, maybe?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Still a lot to figure out. Guardian power plant, I've not gotten my best thing so far outside of Thargoid hunting, which I won't worry about anymore. Well, maybe next Wednesday or Thursday, new Jump Town event with worms are coming. All the scum from Pyro are coming back to Stanton. Yeah, of course they are. They know that the Stanton's the more stable system. But the thing is, we're going to be on dead servers anyway, so I don't think we're going to have any issue.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Although, it looked like they ripped off Starship Troopers with the bunkered idea.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
So that's another game I'm surprised they don't update. I'm surprised Starship Troopers hasn't tried to copy what Helldivers did.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Are they really copying, though? I mean, Helldivers kind of did take the whole thing from Starship Troopers.
They have the formula better in Helldivers, so they should take what they saw in Helldivers and implement it in their game.
I say no. I mean, like they took the whole idea of Helldivers from Starship Troopers.
Right, and then they can take inspiration from the gameplay and implement it in their game.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be stealing.
No.
It's, reclamation, if you will.
I'm not sure how one did good and the other one did bad. That's the only thing I never really understood. It's just because Helldivers had more options in it. All for honor and democracy.
Incoming message.
Managed democracy.
Hull integrity compromised.
Examine, look at that. That's how you actually get stuck at a moon. Star Citizen doesn't even have that. They try to tout being the most realistic space game around. Definitely did it on purpose to show off that ability, not because I accidentally did it. So, hold on. Let me check a system that's... Yeah, economies, colony, agriculture. So I think if we add in, the rest will be fine. I was interested in Helldivers, but the whole thing that Steam, CM Lang, Getting into Flame Wars and the PlayStation account thing completely turned me off from even trying it. It's okay. I know some people really love it and some people think it's alright.
Still don't get where everyone keeps coming up with the "they lied to us" angle.
Well, they did take several years to decide to be like, oh, by the way, we're having this. So I can kind of see a little bit of that.
By the way, we're having what?
The PlayStation requirement, that was like
From
way
day
late.
one.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was. And if you didn't just blindly click through it and actually read what it had said, like, you know, and instead of blindly clicking through like most people do, it flat out said, hey, we're relaxing the need for a PlayStation account because our servers are overwhelmed. This will be returning.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I will say, this is not a PlayStation thing, but a thing in general, it's just annoying having an account for literally everything in the world. And all the companies making their own unique launcher and everything else.
This coming from the guy who's got an Epic account, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Epic gives free games.
Everybody has an Epic account. I don't know what you're doing.
Being loyal.
Steam give me free games, I stay Steam. Epic give me free game, I stay both.
So, Steam does give you free games. They just don't tell you when they give you free games.
Steam doesn't give any good free games.
They just gave Dark Sector. What are you talking about?
I mean, that was a long time ago.
Advisory. If you aren't checking your free games at least once a week, you're doing it wrong on Steam.
Have they given you any good AA, AAA title for free recently?
You're never gonna get AA, AAA for free.
Epic Games, currently, Jurassic World Evolution. Free.
Okay, that is not a double or a AAA. I'm sorry.
That sounds like a mobile game.
They tape AA or AAA to the title just to make everybody turn their head. No, I'm sorry, it's not true.
It's a quadruple A game. Everyone knows that.
Planet Zoo is 20 times better.
That's another thing I never understood. Skull and Bones has so many issues, I don't see why they didn't just put it on Game Pass.
Could you imagine the optics on that? The first quadruple A game being given out for free?
Doesn't matter. If the player base isn't there, like...
That's Ubisoft.
Right. They're not about to admit defeat. What are you talking about?
It's not admitting defeat, it's getting more money.
Right now, they're telling everyone that Assassin's Creed Shadows is the best game they've ever released, and everybody likes it. Everybody.
My opinion, in the past 20 years, this is the best Assassin's Creed.
Okay, so all joking aside, we do realize that all these double, triple, quadruple A games is just how much they're allowed to charge you, right? It does not mean it's a good game.
It means it has bigger funding.
Yeah, aka they can charge you more for shittier games.
Yes, technically, if you look at it that way. What?
Name one game in the last 10 years where they've actually added to the whole gaming sphere, like mechanics and fun shit, that actually came from one of the big developers that does double, triple, quadruple A games.
Alright, so we need to, sorry, what now?
Exactly, you can't.
I wasn't listening. Repeat what you said, and then maybe I can actually have an answer.
Name one genuinely creative idea that came out of a AAA company in the last 10 years.
Split Fiction.
I mean, how is that any different than It Takes Two?
Okay, It Takes Two.
Or A Way Out.
Okay, A Way Out.
Those
Those are all the same company, by the way.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're the exact same company made all three of those games.
Sure about that.
Yep, look it up.
If you make me do the research and you're wrong,
Do it.
I'm gonna make you pay me for it.
Look it up.
What were the game names again?
Way Out, It Takes Two, Split Fiction.
A Way Out technically is within the last 10 years, so yeah. I mean, that one, but Split Fiction, no, because obviously they're just doing the same thing over and over again.
They did a formula that works.
FYI, none of them are genuine because I guarantee you there was an indie made game that did the idea first.
How do you know?
Intuition.
So you don't know.
Never led anyone in the wrong direction.
Well, we believe in your intuition. Just sandy reality. Roll HE robotics.
Remember, it was Columbus's intuition that was going to lead him to India, and instead he, well, found us.
Yay, indeed. Honestly, I liked Way Out. That was a fun game. And I will say one thing. If you want to try to say Split Fiction is like It Takes Two, I could see that. It's not like Way Out, though. Way Out's different.
Mitchell Cultivation Biosphere?
Don't ask questions.
Oh, is that what you're working on right now?
No.
Then what is it?
Right now, I just played something, and I really hope that it... Was that the industrial or the refining one?
I mean, it's already built.
Oh! Man, that's the food place.
Can't go there, but...
I'm gonna have to look back. Even though it flopped, technically, Biomutant would count, wouldn't it? You know, I actually haven't finished Biomutant. I played a little bit of it. Give me 1 second. Gaia. That's okay. There we go. Power of YouTube watch back because Twitch can't do it yet. Are you still doing your research over there? Or were you bluffing? Oh, and friend, the SC Suite, that's a new module that all ships have come equipped. Basically, that's how you're going to colonize. So whenever you colonize a system, you have to use your SC Suite to deploy your nav beacon to the system, and basically that calls the carrier over to it. Then they give you about 2 weeks or so to actually have the fleet carrier placed. Are you okay over there, Sniper?
Being interdicted by your pirates.
Pirates, they don't exist.
The Escapists 2. The Dark Pictures Anthology. All of these did a co-op, 2-player required story advancements in their games prior to the very earliest made game for that company, A Way Out, in 2018.
I mean, I did a Prison Break game.
So So the thought was not genuine, and then I specifically remember playing on a PS1, a game where it took you and another person to actually navigate through the puzzles. So it's not a genuine idea.
It's definitely a genuine idea. It's like saying you played... I don't know, think of the game right now. Sniper. Arcade game. You shoot things in space. What's it called?
Star Wars?
No. Back in like the 90s.
Invaders. Wow, are you trying to like make me feel old? Galaxia, Space Invaders, Centipede.
One of those, there we go, yes. That's like saying Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen copied those games, because they're space games.
Maybe they did.
Except I didn't. I said I have played a game on PS1. Just because the graphics are worse does not mean there weren't games where side by side where they had to move together in order to advance the game.
Yeah, it's any puzzle game.
You ever wonder why it's a split screen format on those games?
So you can play couch co-op?
Yeah, where did couch co-op come first?
By living?
Two people wanting to play together?
Console games back in the early freaking 2000s where they actually did the same shit, so it's not a genuine idea.
Most definitely it's a genuine idea. It's in the same game genre.
Try the early 80s.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Nintendo, hello. No, Dog Pound only had one gun.
But the other controller could like control the duck.
Yeah, but nobody ever did that.
It was a shit second pointer, but still.
Hey, I shot all the ducks with one shot anyways, because all I had to do was aim at the lamp.
I played the horror game version of it.
The lamp. You aim at the lamp, you fire, all the ducks died at once.
Sniper's a cheater. You heard it here first.
The innovator. You have to play by the rules.
That's right. I like to think of myself as a pioneer game tester.
Right. Yeah.
What's the new spacesuit, Ryan?
Spacesuit? Oh, the mech?
Yeah.
Awesome. Jetpack. Phenomenal.
I'm going to call their bluff. I feel like it's going to be added to the in-game market.
Hey, what rank in Discord do I have to be in order to edit a post?
You edit posts all the time.
No, I mean someone else's.
Why are you about to start spell correcting people?
No, but give Afro Vindicator, whatever I am now, so I can like update your little list of things, because this is way off.
It's not way off, is it?
Yeah, we've knocked out a lot of those. A lot of those are zeros now.
I don't know where you're at on my list.
Does it surprise you, coming from the man who thinks a game in 2018 was a genuine idea?
Yes, it is a genuine idea. Just because the game did
genuine. What is your definition?
It's a totally different game. It's co-op, but that's just a game genre. Sniper, you're not even shown online, are you?
If there's even remotely
a
chance that the person said, hey, this game used to do this,
there we go.
Let's do it like this in this game, it's not a genuine idea.
What the hell is it? By the way, what dinosaur exactly is an Afroventor?
That's what Google's for.
I can't help but think if maybe that was a dig at my characters.
No.
And I'm not lying, and I'm not gonna say I didn't go into Guild Wars 2 and give my character there a pink afro too.
It's actually a dinosaur.
Alright, I'm gonna Google this.
Notice what no one believe in me tonight.
No, I just look at it and see why they call it that.
going to assume it does not have an afro before you start searching.
Well, shit. I did imagine like a raptor with an afro of like feathers or something.
Well, now I'm not Googling it.
That was the very first thing I was thinking of when I saw that was like a raptor with a feather afro. And its plumage is how it gets a mate to desire it.
By the way, Sniper, you're a mod now. I don't know if it'll help or not. Friend says you can't actually edit someone else's post. You just have to copy and do whatever you did.
So are you saying it was just completely coincidence that I became an Afro-venator?
Yeah.
Okay. Had nothing to do with Monster Hunter and what's the other one? And 7 Days?
I made those things like a long time ago. I don't even remember what they mean anymore.
I don't even know what they mean, period. I've been a company for the longest time, and suddenly now I'm the Afro-venator.
Oh, you must have been talking a lot. It'll automatically rank you the more active you are on Discord. I haven't clicked on anything.
Oh, I get it, okay.
Oh yeah, the Type 9's a block.
What do you need this?
We looked up your dinosaur, Sniper.
So your Discord ranks are basically telling us we talk too much. Okay, I'll just shut the fuck up then.
Don't worry, you're still a compy. I'm sure you're still a compy at least.
Last I looked, I was
Like I drop all the time in here. What rank am I?
I don't.
Jesus.
So
actually,
yeah, it's gone. We don't need that. That's gone.
Is it actually letting you edit it?
No, I am gonna have to do what you said. I'm copying and pasting and just getting rid of what we don't need. We don't need ceramic composites anymore. That's done.
What the fuck? Yendusaurus. And it's Tyrannosaurus.
I mean, I'm gonna stop talking because I'm gonna stay an Afro-venator forever.
No, because you requested to be in mod, so you're something else already.
I bet if I right click, it'll still say it.
Yeah, it's in the tags.
Nothing you do makes any sense.
Afro-venator, there it is. As long as I don't get any, as long as I don't talk, I won't become a Yendosaurus or Tyrannosaurus or anything in between.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to exit this planet and then come back on the other side.
Combat stabilizers, got those. Liquid oxygen is done.
Where have you found ice, by the way, to mine, Ryan? Have you found any?
Frameshift drive charging.
I usually just pull people out of the one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You steal it all.
Yeah, it's
Dravos, I can't help you then.
10. But yeah, he just throws away from my road, the sun. I would recommend not Googling it and going to the highest pop ones because that's where people are be pirating you.
Is that what you do?
I don't know about any of that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Frameshift drive operating. Hull safety limits.
So as you can see, we've knocked off quite a bit off the list.
Don't worry, I've added more lists for you.
What?
I'm placing more things down, that way you can keep doing it.
Oh. What are you doing?
So Dravos, if more people got New World, they would only be able to join with one rank. I don't know though. How would that work?
You just completely confused the fuck out of me. What do you mean one rank?
I mean, so they would only be able to do one raid or whatever you want to call it?
There's only one raid in the game. And no, raids have more people. Dungeons and expeditions are up to 6 in some situations.
Some situations. I thought you said the group size could be like 20.
Some of them are up to 6. Some of them are up to 5. There's some situations. You have to look at the actual text. Do you know that thing you like to do for your storyline quest? Yeah, you got to do that pretty much when you go to join a dungeon.
This thing being too close is annoying. Wish I knew how far it was. Hold on. Alright, so 80 kilometers.
Cannot comply.
So could realistically a group of 10 play together, or it would just be for the raids?
Yeah, we have shit to do with up to 10 people involved. I mean, shit, we have stuff to do with up to 40 people involved.
Cannot comply.
You said there's only one raid.
Brother,
Drive charging.
you played the game already.
Yes.
Where have we gone where you need a big ass group of people to go clear it out?
A raid.
We haven't done a raid yet.
Oh, sorry, the raid.
Sorry, I should clear. Alright, I'm sorry. I lied. There's more than one raid. But there's one official you queue in and get transported to it or teleported to it raid. That's the Gorgoks.
Okay.
The other raids are outdoor raids. Those are the level 70 plus areas where you can't just go solo shit.
So that's just like a world boss thing then.
Pretty much. Remember that area we went to where I was like, yeah, we should be able to do this, and then we got rocked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The place you ran from, I remember.
We should be able to do this. We didn't do it.
Yeah, I was charging ahead first. Everyone else ran away.
This man first into a grizzly bear and got his hat on and asked us to come save him.
What was his name?
The bear?
That reminds me of this one night we went down to the gay bar district in St. Louis. And oh wait, what?
That's how every good story starts.
Interesting story you're about to tell.
Look,
That's the end of the story.
there may or may not have been some sitting by a bear. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. The gay variety.
Greetings, Stargazer. Hello, Comportunist. How's it going tonight? You even mine Star Citizen? Ryan?
What'd you say?
Do you mine him? Yeah.
Yeah. Not recently. So this next guy.
That's what I meant. I was curious how useful that little mining mech would be.
Oh, they're adding in way more mineable stuff. They're changing mining completely.
Bravos is wanting to know. Have they made it so mining can refine instantly?
No.
And there you go, Dravos. Now you have the answer.
That's never gonna happen.
Bullshit. Uninstall game. It sucks. I am for equal opportunity here. I say then salvaging needs to be refined.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Well, they'll probably have. I guess all salvaging is melted metal, right? So, I mean, I'm sure there'll be some kind of something with salvaging. This is just salvaging V0 or V1, depending on how you look at it.
Alright, right here. This is a good place.
Mining is for like the G's, you know. Salvaging is for the bush brains. Anyways.
Wow. Salvaging was the one thing I successfully was able to log in and complete log out on in that game.
Which would you call salvaging difficult?
Compromised.
It's fun, but it's not like, you know, mining is overly complicated.
It ain't even fun anymore. I don't like having to fucking shit out boxes through the bottom of a fucking reclaimer just to make my money.
And also, by the way, difficulty is subjective. It all depends on how nice Star Citizen wants to play that day.
That is a fair.
Well, I mean, mining is more difficult than salvaging. Come on, you ever mind?
Well, yeah,
Fuck that up real quick.
Yeah.
Blow yourself up.
That goes both ways, okay? That goes both ways. See, if Star Citizen decides to act up, mining is 10 times worse than salvaging. Still.
I mean, one gives you the option of accidentally hitting a panel blowing up, so there's still some risk inside of salvaging.
Before you finish that sentence.
By the way, they're talking about Star Citizen currently. We are working on our system, so I'm trying to get our economy up. That way we're able to get industrial and extraction sites going. That way, theoretically, our system should be able to supply other people being able to afford everything. That way people can just come here, grab all the stuff to colonize, then move on to their system that they're wanting to colonize with. That's the goal, at least. So right now we're starting with settlements. We're putting it a little bit further away from our main hub area. Then we're going to have major hubs over closer to our main starport. So theoretically, we should be able to grab like the bigger commodities quicker, and hopefully our main starport will be able to grab from them.
Jostling or lower, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It sounds like I have experience with this, right?
I've never had that happen, so I don't know.
I've had two instances. I'll keep the sarcasm down here for a second. I've had two instances where that happened, where it was like server lag into server lag into server lag with Quantanium in my load, and yeah, I blew up because of it. And then I had another instance where the server did a hiccup, and next thing you know,
Oh, you're good, friend. They're just talking about a bunch of nonsense currently.
Thanks for that. We are finally back.
Substances that mess with the nature of physics, okay?
Shots fired.
yes, they did, because it pays a lot of money and it refuels your ship.
Greed never prospers.
That's not what the pirates say. That's not true.
Unless you're Bill Gates.
You see, that's why you should invest in mining up that good old-fashioned tungsten. That won't explode on you.
Titanium is pretty profitable. You get a shitload of that. It's 26k SU.
Not a single person cares about tungsten in the universe. Even in this game, tungsten's worthless.
Fun fact, I can get 192 SCU of that.
This is a fantastic fun fact.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah.
Tell me I don't matter without specifically saying I don't matter.
I put my carrier at the wrong spot. Now that I'm just realizing that.
You're no fun. You just get back to rolling your face on the keyboard in Elite Dangerous.
I will.
Take my toys and go home.
Fries?
My toys.
Oh, your toys.
Screw you guys, he's going home.
He's already home. That's how he's playing.
You guys ain't going home.
Old South Park.
Good old tungsten.
Hey, Sniper, Hobbs wanted me to give you a line for you. I probably spaced over 100k or 1,000 SEU of tungsten today.
Nice.
That means he abandoned it out in space for you.
Oh, I thought you said he was hauling it.
Oh, he spaced it. Cost removed. Trash.
I managed to break a 33,000k rock that was 80% Quantanium the other day. Yeah, I don't usually ever see anything 80% Quantanium ever, and that kind of made me shit bricks for a second.
Adherence to the speed limit is appreciated.
Hobbs is a hater.
Hobbs isn't a hater.
It's a hater.
So from what it sounds like, Hobbs, there's raids that you'd be able to join with us in New World, and then there's like world bosses. And then some dungeons allow up to 6 people. Since you were asking about it earlier.
Right, so there's, alright. In your daily activity, you've got expeditions, which are dungeons. That's anywhere from 5 to 6 players. Minimum of 3 up to a maximum of 6, depending on which one it is. You've got raids, which is like, I think it's up to 20 people. I'd have to look again. You have outdoor raiding, which is up to 40 people. And then some if you get multiple groups rolling. You've got expert trials, which is, I think, up to 10 people. Minimum of 6 up to 10. And then you have normal trials, which you can do that solo or up to 3 people. And then you have mutated expeditions, which I think also is anywhere like 5 to 6. They might be the ones that are 6. Whichever ones get mutated. Then you have ones that aren't listed under your activities because you need keys to get into them. And those tend to be 5 to 10 players, depending on which activity it is. So yes, Acid, there is some stuff in game that you have not seen yet because we have to get keys in order to go onto.
Weird. What's at Atta? One of your guys' missions? I don't know what Sniper's doing. Sniper, what are you doing there?
Is it an original idea?
Sniper's been kidnapped, friends, so we may never know. Grab those.
Your own original idea. Cash me outside, how about that?
Gotta say it right.
I'm freaking white, I can't say it right.
She's white too. How about that?
I thought she was Latino.
No, she's white.
Oh well.
Dude,
No, that is Sniper was just in that
video. She's about as fucking white as a saltine crab.
Is it not? Cool now? Doesn't seem full.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, Crash is good. I don't know. Maybe?
How rude.
Yeah, no chat or anything.
Like crashed the power or something. Certainly he wouldn't just
We got pissed off by your comment and kicked his power supply.
Landing gear retracted.
No comment?
I don't know, I was just making a statement. When you guys would like, oh yeah, probably, and well, that didn't happen, so we couldn't roll with it.
Just trying to gaslight.
No, I'm just trying to be a user of circumstances.
Got a Type 6 paint? Nice, Mustang.
You're a Type 6.
Are you doing Federal Corvette? What are you talking about Federal Corvette for?
Frameshift drive charging.
No, but I have stokes that more people are joining. world is a lot better with the group. Especially when you roll around as like out of all the games I want to murder hobo in, I want to roll around with a group of 10 murder hoboing in a new world.
See how that would work. It's hard to keep track of your character when everyone's just like blob together.
Well, 10 of us roll around and we just look for the one guy who thinks he's badass rolling around that can take 2-3 people, but 10 people, descending upon you becomes a bit more difficult.
You just want to jump one dude with 10 people.
Hey, it gets fun real fast, especially when they start cursing at you in chat, and you can just laugh and keep moving.
Is there actual any PvP in that game, like BGs and stuff? Go do that.
Me? Tell me.
Yeah, go PvP. Don't talk about one guy.
I'm not just saying only one guy all the time. I'm just saying it's entertaining a lot of times because these guys will go on solo shit with like max gear on, and because they could take 2 people at a time, they start talking big and bad, and then all of a sudden they get dropped by 3-4 people, and that ego just shows really quickly because they start crying in chat and this and that.
This thing says, I'm good pilot in SC and ED. What you talking about, Dravos? So I guess Mustang wants to fight you PvP in Star Citizen.
Last I heard, you crashed a Mustang inside of that one big ass ship that we were flying in.
Oh, it was an F8, his dream ship. And the Polaris ate it. And poor Mustang, he finally got Stogie to give him an F8 for the night. His dream ship that he keeps hounding Sig to actually put on the store so he can buy it again. And literally the first jump he decided to wait at an OM marker when the big ship came and just squished it.
Oh. I want the heavy fighter. What is the Lightning? I want the Lightning on the marker.
Yeah, that's what the F8 is.
I want to have a ship that shoots more than 2 fucking weapons at a time, or more than 4 weapons at a time again.
I think this might be next time, or IAE. IAE would probably want to take.
So I will say, Dravos, this new weird mining worm mode. Oh, no, friend. Don't worry about aluminum. I got all that. Anything that's a super huge commodity for, I'm using my fleet carrier for. So aluminum, steel, liquid oxygen, all of that I have. Who?
Comment over.
Sentence.
I answered somebody.
Okay, what about this mining?
Oh, the worm thing. You could, I don't remember the dude's name, but Wakalanka or something like that. You can unlock an F8 from there now.
2, 1, engage.
Yeah, you also can unlock an F8 from executive hangar, but you want to keep your hangar up front. You're gonna lose everything else.
I'm not sure if Sniper did medicines. He disappeared on us. I see Sig is now going towards other gameplay loops. They are adding more money and cargo ships. I have no clue what Sig's doing, honestly. It's Elite Dangerous. I kind of understand what they're doing with Star Citizen. I still have no clue how they're doing base building. Honestly, they're going to have to do a PvE mode, or it's just going to fail.
Star Citizen base building? Oh yeah, that's not going to be a thing for another 10 years.
It'll be a thing. They're trying to compete with the ED, so they're going to have it out. Whatever Elite Dangerous is done with their beta test, I guarantee it.
They need to beat. They already lost.
They both whenever one game puts something out, that game mirrors it.
Well, Star Citizen needs to stop to take its time with its base building and actually make it work when they're gonna drop it. And then before that, they make sure everything else works so that when they do drop it, the only problems come from.
Yeah, I got you, Fred. And that's because Sniper abandoned us.
My internet dropped out.
He laughed, said he didn't want to help or anything. Friend was wondering what we were at ATA for.
You made him so mad he kicked his modem. So be right back.
The internet dropped.
You can also earn it in the CZ if you're one. Oh, well, I mean, I guess you tend to like drop again, sniper.
No. I just got it back up and running.
Weird. Invited you to the team and it immediately says leaving team. This is just permanently stuck saying you're leaving the team on my screen? No, not gonna question it.
Docking request granted.
Going for building fabricators.
Hope that's not what I came for.
What did you come for?
I can't remember. I went to go fix the internet, and I have since forgotten.
So I'm going to assume your technician did not solve your issues?
Apparently not 100%.
Do you live in a populated area?
Reasonably.
Are you in an apartment or house?
House.
Warning. Landing.
Do you share a hub outside?
Or what outside?
A hub?
Landing.
What, like as in with other people around the neighborhood?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful.
You sure?
Sure about that?
So in my area, Comcast has like this big hub, and then from that hub, it distributes your whatever you pay for to your house.
So you could stop at Comcast right now.
Okay, Spectrum, WoW, AT&T. Everybody uses the same thing.
I realized exactly what you're dealing with, and you might have it worse than I do.
Well, anyways, besides the point, you might want to make sure that no one accidentally unplugged something in that box. So I've had it happen before where...
Ship released.
My box is on the side of my house.
What feeds your box? Are you sure it's not connected to a bigger grid somewhere else?
Retracted.
I'm not saying there isn't like a centralized hub server somewhere in the city, but if somebody unplugs something there, that's definitely going to be out of my control.
Oh, that's weird. It's just different architecture in my area. Stop being cheap and add refuel and rearm repair to your carrier.
I know you're talking about the big green box, and we had one of those in my trailer park, but not here.
Frameshift drive.
Yeah, that's how my neighborhood does it.
4.
I always got to yell at the people. The technicians always mess it up. It actually got to the point that we took our own label maker out there and labeled our own wires. That way people would quit messing with ours. Although I miss the day when everything was back on analog. You could get things so much easier back then.
That's what I came here for. Surface stabilizers.
I got Spectrum. They had to climb the telephone tower and physically hook up wires for me. Our game volumes are similar. Is your ship overheating or is mine?
No,
I'm sure it's you. Mine's at 26%.
I came here for structural regulators.
Don't fly into the sun!
Oh, that's going to be when it comes. 8 minutes, there we go, okay. I guess I do have a few conflict zones around here. Every jump I keep hearing ship overheating, but my temp is at 73%.
Yeah, it does.
It's possibility that it's me.
I've got the copper on here too.
Is copper a big one? If it's a big...
94.
Okay, yeah, grab the copper then. I'm gonna say, I got the aluminum, steel, liquid oxygen.
I already did liquid oxygen.
Oh, is there a lot of membranes? Insulated membranes.
That is not on the list.
Really?
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 Really? Your list or mine?
Really?
That's good, because that one was going to be a pain in the butt.
You sound like you may have traveled somewhere to get them.
No. They were just in the area that I was in, so I just bounced around the stations, grabbed them. It's me when I jump, I'm at 85%. Yeah, the Type 9's kind of, well, it heats up pretty quick, but it also cools off really quick too.
You're making a giant steel square that is super heavy, jump from system to system. You know, going next to the sun of that system each and every time. With material that absorbs heat pretty well.
At least this game has shields that work.
You are right.
Components.
It's like you're trying to never replace us, isn't it?
Friend, what did friend say he was grabbing?
She was grabbing... What are you grabbing, friend? I have a fantastic idea. People could either type it in the Discord or type it in game chat, that way people don't get confused.
Around this carrier. Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
One's going for building fabs.
Docking request accepted. Proceed to your designated
I'll grab these computer components on my way back, and then I'll knock 4, maybe 5 more things off the list.
Nice.
Oh, bingo.
The T2 station now complete now? That's what we're working on now, Mustang. You're talking for security, right? Or you mean like my main hub area? The main hub's been done for like several days now. I guess it would be several weeks. We finished that like 2 weeks ago? So shocked my Amanda doesn't overheat and black holes trying to escape. Mandalay has really good cooling capabilities. Might make it my Thargoid ship just because it's that good at being cold.
Commander, your landing gear is retracted.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
What did I say again? I said the main building's been done for weeks now, Mustang. However, this new one, or sorry, the ground structure still needs a few more commodities to be done.
So, I think what I asked before I disconnected was, is aim targeting a must for an MMO for you, Acid?
What do you mean?
Well, like, New World is aim targeting.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Like, you put them in the crosshairs and you click something and you attack, right?
Yeah. Yeah, kind of. You just run over and click buttons so you don't have to aim.
You don't have to aim? So you tab target in that game?
I never lock on targets, I just go around and stab things.
Okay,
So in World of Warcraft, basically what happens is if you click on something, it highlights them, and all your skills go towards that target so long as you're facing them. That is not this game. You can target something, but does not mean your skills are going to lie.
It sucks for Thargoids unless you have someone else doing it with you.
I was gonna say, instead of the whole...
Hey, have a good night, Robot. What game are you going to be playing tomorrow? Maybe we'll try to do some combat stuff. Into the command seat area.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Are we talking about WoW?
Yeah.
Carrier has
Oh, come on, you...
all services have been suspended.
So I was in my fleet carrier. I went to disembark that way I could get a view, and it decided to literally lock me down to stare at the. Fine, we'll do this view.
I thought you ran into it again.
Oh, I just wanted to see a view, and instead, you know how they automatically see you? They decided to automatically see me back in my own ship.
Well, I was gonna say, because I mean, you sounded like you're interested in the free trial for WoW. But why get a 30-minute free trial when you can get like a few months of a free trial?
Yeah, Guild Wars.
Well, no, that's a lifetime of free trial.
I still need to do the newest DLCs.
I was gonna say, there's nothing stopping us from just doing 1 through 80 to start off with.
I don't like the base game.
You don't like the base game?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know. I just couldn't drive with the story.
It was your story. If it sucked, it's because of something you did.
No, it's because go pick eggs, go pick flowers, go pick grass.
Would you pick one of those Asari, like, plant people for your character?
No. Clicked an American.
That's not... What?
Yep.
An American?
Yep.
Then why weren't you out there collecting shotgun shells?
When you think Dune pre-orders are starting, so I know that the game's coming out on May 25th, so I would assume sometime around there. Probably April. I don't think that they would do it anywhere later than April. Mid-April. Yeah, I think that's a safe bet. I don't even think I'm going to be able to see the jump from here. Maybe.
This jump is taking a really long time.
Sometimes it does that, you're fine.
Well, I'm not.
You'll be fine.
But no, I was gonna say, I mean, instead of going World of Warcraft, it's old, but it's, I mean, I'm just gonna lay it out there as a long-time WoW player. WoW as we know it is a bot-infested, shallow, soulless game.
Nothing.
The magic that once captivated an audience is long since gone.
Why, what happens when you're looking at that screen Mustang? I was hoping I'd be able to see a view. I think they would at least have like a digital display pop up showing you the jump or something, that way you're not just staring at a wall. By the way, Sniper, if you're curious, yes, I'm that lazy. I jumped my fleet carrier. Minute over, that way I didn't have to fly back and forth this far.
I mean, it's your tritium.
I'm still using the base ship's tritium. I'm only at 41% because I don't really jump it too far. I've always wanted to play WoW from launch to most recent expansion on a private server when it doesn't have the expansion installed, and when me and a group beat all the content, we add the expansions in order. I'm not entirely sure why, but Blizzard actually blocks like the classic WoW from being able to be streamed on Twitch. Lost Helm says, yeah, I have over 350 hours in Dune already. No one has access to Dune Awakening yet.
Carrier lockdown has ended. All services have resumed.
I say don't block it on YouTube.
Block what on YouTube?
WoW Classic.
No, because YouTube doesn't
Bring
care.
the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
I'm not entirely sure how, but apparently streaming it on Twitch, they actually have it's against terms of service since it's not an actual game.
What is? No, not private servers. I'm talking about actual classic WoW from Blizzard, the retail version.
Oh.
Don't got that.
I was talking about the good one. Free one.
About private servers.
Yes.
Well, yeah. It's piracy.
Not really.
It really is.
It has been going on since December. I didn't know that they had a beta going on, Von Sound. Actually, yeah, I did sign up for it. I just never got in. That's right. I assume it's under NDA though, because I haven't seen any gameplay of it. Yeah, there we go. That's why.
Flight engaged.
It's under an NDA, Mustang. You can't speak of it legally.
Andy's been surprisingly silent about any of that.
That's what an NDA stands for, non-disclosure. Or non-disclosure agreement. It's like how sometimes I get stuff in this game and I can't actually tell you about it. It's a secret. Please, get him! But I mean, technically, the private server is not really pirating because it's different than WoW Classic, isn't it?
I mean, it's their code, it's their system. It's retail. Retail's still up and running. So anyone who plays on that is probably playing and not giving them money. It's piracy.
Isn't it different?
I mean, they might add like extra NPCs to give you free crap in a city, but that doesn't make it a different game.
Oh, I thought they completely overhauled the way classes work in that version.
Are we still talking retail? Classic?
No, the free one.
Well, the free one is there's many free ones. It all depends on which private server you're playing on, but
the one that selects like a random class for you and you like mix and match everything in it. The game like randomly picks things for you.
I mean, at the end of it's still the same core programming.
Like you said, New World was on sale. Does it appear to be?
Well, the sales are over. I was 40 minutes too.
Well, that's for the Star Trek game.
I think that was spring summer sale, or spring sale period.
Docking successful.
Oh, that's why everything was on sale.
Yeah, it was on
Thanks
sale
for that,
for
we
that,
are
like,
finally
half
back.
off, and now the sale is done.
Sorry, Hobbs, I didn't realize the sale was over. I really not need anything.
Grab these food cartridges too while I'm here.
Cool. Alright, well, by the way, Sniper, we don't need liquid oxygen anymore.
No, I already put the 500 in.
That's why I can't get rid of it.
Yep, that's why.
Alright, so between the two of you, you guys should be able to knock out the small ones while I just run back and forth for an hour. Work.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You can keep it, I ain't buying it. Next time it goes on sale, Hobbs, I'll let you know. Assume we're still playing it. If not, you can always get Guild Wars. Apparently Sniper's been wanting to play that. Although we have to make sure he wears pants.
Is there an option in that one not to? I'll have to figure that out.
I'm pretty sure you could have some pretty unique armor sets for it.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've got a very full wardrobe. I just never thought that would be one of the options.
But it's not. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to. I'm good.
Sniper just loses internet again. Sniper.
Huh?
I thought your internet died again. Your mic cut out when you said I'm Googling it, so I thought like mid-sentence you just got cut. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they don't have New World on a discount all the time through Amazon Prime. Cut to their profit, yes, but also they're getting a subscription from people already from Prime, so you think that that would sort of offer you a discount to like Amazon exclusive games. Easy marketing strategy to get more gamers to join this thing. You have like a permanent like 10 to 15% discount on stuff, then people might be more inclined to spend stuff in the stores. Speaking of that, Sniper, you still have your Star Citizen subscription?
No.
I'm curious if you still have your Scythe. Did they take it away?
I have no idea.
Landing gear deployed.
I uninstalled. It was hogging up too much of my hard drive.
Hard drive?
Yep. Sorry, my SATA drive.
Okay. Some people still have things on hard drives, so. I actually put most of my stuff that loads quickly onto my hard drive. I just save my SSD for things that take too long.
Docking confirmed. Clamp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
To you. Darn, so it's not that. Sniper, what do you think liquid oxygen would be? Would it be a chemical? No.
Chemical, mineral, what?
Liquid oxygen, what would you consider it? Found it, never mind, we're fine.
Okay.
Good job. So if you asked me anything in the past 5 minutes, my rice cooker went off. You good, friend? Alright, so liquid oxygen, and then ceramics. By the way, liquid oxygen is a chemical. I know, big shocker. Let's see.
I mean,
Okay, so
if it is possible to have just like a skin where you're just in your underwear, it'd definitely give me a use for my celestial white dye.
oh, hey. Get that nonsense out of your head.
So you don't we have one of the off-white color dyes on there, do you?
So were you thinking about getting that Star Trek game? Oh, by the way, Hobbs, we found a Star Trek game that me and Benny ended up getting. What is one of the Drake Herald in SC? I don't know what the Drake Herald is, so I can't tell you. Ryan, what's a Drake Herald? Looks like you will never know, Mustang. Got 171 building fabs on me going for the CMM deposits now. I think we just need 22 CMMs. An information runner. I don't think they have the information runner loop yet, though. Alright, screw it. Yeah, I'll just dump it. I don't care anymore. It's fine.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Well, after I had gone through the entire menu, I went to change something, and it didn't work.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Wait, did you already fill in the ceramic composites at the place, Sniper?
Yeah, ceramic composites were already...
I must have bought a whole bunch extra. I didn't realize it.
I may have, though. I mean, I've been running so much random crap.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, because I could go somewhere to buy something cheap, and then while I'm there, they also, they have copper. They also have food cartridges. They also have, you know, so...
Wait a minute, you're going for cheap instead of just closest?
Landing gear retracted.
I'm using reasonable.
No matter what, you're making a profit on this.
Reasonable.
Yes, reasonable profit on this. Thank you.
That is the closest, like within 10% of the lowest price and the closest reaches.
Reasonable is right around the corner.
Drive charging.
Yeah. Only cheaper than closest.
That's not how things work. No.
That's exactly how it works. It's why it's an option. Reasonable.
Negative. Nope. Every time it's just a valley-shaped fast getaway rocket.
Orbital flight engaged.
A horrible angle.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, Sniper, Vinny talked me into it. We both ended up getting the Next Generation DLC with it, too. If you do decide to get the Star Trek game.
He really wanted them Romulans.
You don't sound too surprised that we did that.
Not one bit. Well, I did that offer you the ability to like pilot a Romulan ship?
Not sure. I don't even know what it did. And he said he got the DLC, so I was like, alright, fine, because it was only like $3 or $4 at the time. I told you.
For me to catch up, it'd be like 40 or 50 bucks.
Yeah, you were late.
Yep, I was late.
That's what happens. I was looking for stuff today. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. Then I saw the 40-minute timer. I was like, oh, this isn't really that long of a thing.
Yeah, I woke up and saw your message. You got 40 minutes. It was like an hour and a half after it was over.
Docking request granted.
You snooze, you lose. How dare you sleep on your day off? I'm surprised I was up.
Good night.
What'd you say, Ryan? Oh, have a good night, buddy.
I'm falling asleep sitting here. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Hopper off the list.
So I know a lot of people don't like the grind for colonization, but I think it's cool that we can actually like pick and choose like our own city to have. Who said you get to lay it next to me? I don't trust this man.
Knock that off the list.
What ship are you in, Sniper?
Type 9.
Looks like a Type 9.
It's a Type 9.
Shouldn't that this is sellable? I'll say it to an extent, friend. I would definitely say it's sellable if you have a fleet carrier. Better has the worst slowdown, like the Star Lancer. Don't worry about any metals. Steel and aluminum, I have those. Just going to be a slow process transferring it all, but I have all that covered. And friend said you're buying Oh, sorry, it was 27 CMM composites.
We need 27.
I swear your thing said 22. 69 fruits and vegetables. Did you ever get the fruits and veggies?
No, I got food cartridges.
You're in the system now to buy them? Nice. Alright, so it's 27 composites, and then... maybe a Vax Shelter 107? I don't know if they would sell it there, though.
Okay.
Oh, reactive armor 74. They'll probably sell that there. Sounds like a military thing.
Oh my god. Oh no. Damn.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Give me a minute.
Man's been conquered.
Landing gear retracted.
By the way, Hobbs, I sent you something on Discord. That's the game that we're talking about. I don't know if you would be interested in playing it or not. It's an older game, though, so you might already own it. Same with you, Dravos, if you're still awake.
What's up?
Said I sent you a link to a game that me and Vinny just got. I don't know if you'd be interested in playing it. It looks like you can actually like role play as like a proper Star Trek crew. Since I know you would love to yell at people.
VR only though?
It didn't say VR only. It has VR, but it's not VR only. Click J. Doubt I don't plan on buying a lot over the years, pretty much just EQ, WoW, and now SC. Yeah, I feel like if you got addicted into World of Warcraft, you would probably have that same itch on Guild Wars. Maybe on New World, but I don't know.
I don't know, we'll see, and we'll see.
Like I said, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know how it is, but it looked kind of interesting.
So sad.
Sad what?
No underwear option in Guild Wars 2.
Oh no, the audacity.
I could just not wear armor, I mean.
It'd be the first time you tried to run around naked and then die all the time and get mad that people were spawning stuff on you.
Well, just don't spawn things on you.
Problem solved, wear clothes and you won't get killed immediately.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
I had boots on.
I guess it is Thursday, so I need to do my goal again. What are we doing on Saturday? Are we doing Star Citizen, 7 Days to Die, New World? What are we doing? Crash, don't crash, I'm gonna crash.
Y'all are gonna be probably doing what y'all want to do. I don't think I'm gonna be off, but we'll see.
Would have been so cool.
Please tell me you're not talking about it would be cool to run around in your underwear on Guild Wars still.
What part of it wouldn't be cool?
The public nudity, where you would get arrested for, you know, being a creep. You would be like those creepy people at Walmart that run around in their pajamas.
Laws, schmaws.
Integrity compromised.
Docking accomplished.
Oh crap.
Yes, have done. Welcome, Commander.
Hello, friend and sniper. I forgot to mention it, but thanks again for helping me with this. Still want a whole group to play Pulsar with?
Taking damage.
Move clear of the landing pad.
Would you look at that game, friend? I forgot you mentioned that a long time ago. I know Elite was trying to get a full group to play that RPD, or I don't know. It's something that looked like it was Lethal Company, but different.
Landing gear retracted.
Do you like Stalker games? You know, I've never actually played a Stalker game.
Frameshift drive charging.
How's the new one? Is it worth playing?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
A coworker that used to talk a lot about the first one. New one needs 32 gigs of RAM. Last I saw. Yeah, install was a little rough on systems. I have 64 gigs, but also on a slightly older system, so that goes back into I think I'm going to make a channel on Discord just to have like a idea of what to upgrade PC wise, and then see what other people chime in on prices and what they think. I think the times though, Sniper, we're going to have to upgrade eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
I used to be able to get it any game and my PC would run everything on Ultra, and now it's no longer doing that.
Acid.
Yes. But
check general.
General.
Check general. Yeah.
2 gigs of RAM has been the standard for a few years. Let's say the standard. The standard got moved up to 16. Getting off of this now. It was 27.
My chair will protect me. It's all the defense I need.
Docking request granted.
You playing Guild Wars and Elite Dangerous?
No.
You just found some random dude in underwear?
No. Why would you assume?
32 is 22 now? Yeah, 16 used to be Age for a while, and then 16 just got outsourced.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, somebody's got.
I think Tarkov was the first game that had issues with just 16 gigs of RAM. That's when I decided to upgrade from 16 to 64 just to overkill it. The only military thing they sell here is military composites. Let's see. I think it's reactive armor that we need. I don't think we need military components. How much you want to bet, Bosshounds? I would. No, the average does not have that. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. But the average no look. Where's my cargo?
Hell yeah. Oh, that's only 23. That's not enough.
Did I not buy my stuff? Yeah, it's 27 CMM. And 71 survival equipment, 74 reactive armor. For some reason, Bosshound, they have like completely gutted NVIDIA to where the average VRAM is 8 gigabytes. I don't know why. The 1080 Ti has more than 8, and like a couple people offered me to like upgrade from like the 1080 to the 20 series, and it only had 8. The 60s and 7600s 8 gig VRAM right now on almost all modern games. Well, you were talking about the average card. The average card still has less. They should have more. A lot have 8 for some reason. I don't understand why. I guess maybe it is like cheaper to build or something.
4, 3, 2, 1.
the 2080 Super, for example, that only had 8 on it. Which I don't... It's weird. $70 series enough. I want that 24 gig VRAM card, but it's 2K. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should go with, if I should do AMD or NVIDIA from my next graphics card. I really liked EVGA, but apparently they got out of the whole graphics card market. So I guess, like, I can't even stay loyal to them, but they just no longer do it anymore, so I can't even do it. It's weird. Because they were like the top of the line a long time ago. Average the whole world of gaming on Steam, and the average VRAM is probably 6. Probably. And that's the weird thing about the market, like, if games and everything are going to require more than 8, they shouldn't even be having 8 as the standard. Like, just like the RAM situation we talked about, that should just be standard to have graphics card improved. Like, 8 was the standard a long time ago, and it was like 16 gigs of RAM for DDR4 was the standard. Eventually, you just have to move up. Most cards should at least come with 14 or 16. Is AMD or even the Intel Void? I don't think Intel's going to have a top-line card, though, friends. They'll have a good encoder. So it might be good for, like, streaming encoder PC, like, have a dual GPU setup, but I don't think the Intel Arc series is going to be able to do games at high textures and stream at the same time. That being said, the 1080 Ti should be able to code for, well, let's say, at least another 20 years. Would NVIDIA or maybe even the 70 series cards? 70 series? What happened to the 60 series? What's that about for AMD?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hey Sniper, you remember that trick you taught me? To have your cargo refreshed?
Yeah.
It only works at the place that you bought the cargo from. I didn't know. I flew down to the planet thinking that I had full cargo. It showed me I did not, so I went in and out of my inventory. Still didn't work. Came all the way up to the fleet carrier. I went to buy it, and then it automatically refilled me.
Yeah, you have to go in and out of your inventory at the carrier.
Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't do that until, like, yeah. Well, I honestly thought I was talking to people and forgot to buy it. Thought I did buy it. I just skipped a step. NVIDIA 40 and 50 series kind of suck. I expected the 70s to also suck, so AMD card might be better actually with NVIDIA is going all in on their AI architecture. I think the 4090 is probably the best card that they've made so far for NVIDIA. But for some reason they never made a TI version of it, which is a little odd. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if I'm doing a full PC build, I don't want to necessarily get like a graphics card that's already old to like 90's old. At least it's a generation old. And then by the time waiting to see when DDR6 RAM comes out. Theoretically, it's supposed to be like towards the end of the year, so if it comes out more towards like November, December, then I'll plan my motherboard around the DDR6 RAM.
Temperature critical.
That's my
Bring the
mindset so far.
popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Fans, everything else, that's always a standard. Like, you don't have to wait around for fans. They're never going to change. And same for cooling.
Docking request granted.
Sniper, what do you do for cooling?
What do you mean?
Do you do liquid or do you do air?
Air.
I always thought they looked really cool having like an actual proper water loop. I don't know if I want to actually have the responsibility of cleaning the water loop out.
I mean, do what Boris does and make it vodka cooled.
Landing gear deployed.
Boris?
Yep.
Who's Boris?
He's Boris. He's a Slavic YouTuber that made a vodka-cooled tower.
I'm not sure which one I'm more interested in. That dude making a video in that, or you somehow finding some dude
Docking successful.
doing that?
Engines
Hey,
disengaged.
he's cheeky breaky. You be nice.
How did you end up coming across that?
Like anything else, it was on the feed once.
You also have to pay attention to it more than a fish tank if you don't get it all in one cooling block. That's another option too, turning it into a mineral water build.
And theoretically, vodka's better because alcohol obviously runs cooler than water, and it also won't get dirty, and you won't have to cycle it out.
Warm beer here? Yeah, that's what people always say when their beer gets warm. Beer doesn't have good cooling properties.
Not beer, because beer is primarily water. I'm talking about grain alcohol.
Or we could go crazy, do liquid oxygen. That'd be cool.
Charging.
Have you seen some of the nitrogen builds, friend? It's really cool the way they have to do like their benchmarking for that stuff. Totally impractical, like there's no way any of those systems would work with that stuff, and they just brag about having their specs super high. You want a literal bomb next to your feed acid? Will it keep me warm at night?
Warning. Version drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't know. I'm planning to buy a lot of stuff though. Computer parts, better
Thanks for that.
microphone,
We are finally back.
mixer. Keyboard can stay though, and my mouse can stay.
I need those too.
I was making a joke. Have you seen some of those like extreme overclockers? It's like a quantum reactor the way they have their PC set up. It's really cool. It's really cool to see the process of them like forcing it hardware to like go beyond its limits. Yeah. It looks like a mad scientist.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, no, it's amazing getting negative temps on a Threadripper Ryzen. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I think the world record, they boosted it like insane number. I can't even remember what it was.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander. Ship released. Ship departure.
The good news is, we're really having too many pirates come interdict us. That's weird. I could change that.
And I will put it on. I will spin the tracks if I have to. I've got a game I want you to play.
Is it free?
Yes.
Landing gear retracted.
I already have my schedule set for the month, so it'll have to be after that.
I want you to play The Secret World.
Who?
The Secret World.
I'm proud of you. I honestly would have expected Farming Simulator.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
3, 2,
I know that you only put it on the thing to be voted for as a joke.
I was being serious. I knew you, Ryan, and a couple other people played it in the community.
Orbital flight engaged.
Don't worry, I'm great at being organized.
But yeah, it's free to play.
You had a fun 20 hours of Farming Sim 2021. See, look, even Friend plays it.
2021? I mean 2022, right?
It says 2021. Was there no 2021?
I don't think there was a 21. There's a 22 and a 23. I think it was 9.
What happened to 21? Did the aliens kidnap him?
Same place as 20. I mean, it went from 19 to 22.
Well, I guess COVID.
Docking request granted.
23 was only like a mobile version, and it's crap.
25. That one was free on Game Pass? I think 2018 was free on Game Pass.
22 is free on Game Pass.
22.
Yeah, 25. 25 is the newest one.
25 on Game Pass?
No. It's the newest one. It's not on Game Pass. Are you crazy?
Yes. You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen any games from recently? I'm surprised Turtle Rock hasn't released anything.
Deployed.
Once who did Arkham.
I think Vinny should play the Secret World as well. I think we should do that one night.
I don't know what the Secret World is.
MMO takes place on Earth, modern day. Well, modern day as of 2016. We fight where you fight actually like things from Earth, vampires, zombies, Cthulhu demons, that kind of thing. It has real life locations.
Release me!
You know, you get to pick. Instead of picking like I want to be a knight and picking up a sword. No, you can just you choose your weapons like shotgun, AR, sword, claws.
Even stuck on, man.
It's really cool. Like I said, it's really grounded on Earth stuff, so it's very relatable. And it's got one of Vinny's favorite voice actors in it. Well, favorite actors, period. He's played like 150 different characters in Star Trek, so you know he's like that, including like 3 or 4 Romulans.
Is that what I'm stuck on? Kingmaker. I don't know what I did, friend. I honestly don't know.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh.
That is ridiculous. You're telling me my landing gear was what? On a little light? The heavy that... Nonsense. It's got the Grand Theft Auto effect.
Landing gear deployed. Docking success.
Done. Finished. Don't have to worry about it. Kingmaker. Where have I heard that name from? Did that just enter early access, Boss Hounds? Is it a different game I'm thinking of? Sorry, I was thinking of the succession of changing kings. Everything of Kingsfield? Everything has kings in the name. By the way, Sniper, I can also rename here. If you want a custom name, you have to do 5,000 arc.
No.
Or you can do the random name generator and hope that you get something cool. Like the Miyamoto Military Forge. It's not horrible, actually. The Indogo Ornament. Ling Arm Stockade. Rojas Command Site. Ling Military Enterprise. They do not take your name into account when they do the random name generator. Yeah, I'll have to look it up myself. Alright, so inventory is 0.
Released.
Alright, I got reactive armor and picking up fruits and veg.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear retracted.
Remember the landing pad they gave me? Please never give me that pad again. You can't hear me, but I hope they felt that sentiment. So what are you picking up, friend? Sniper, you said you're going for what now?
I have reactive armor and picking up fruits and veg right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Might actually get done before I get done offloading all this random junk.
I also have emergency shelters or whatever. Because those were where the reactive armor were.
Nice.
I think all we're gonna need left is emergency power cells.
There you go, friend, if you go for emergency power cells.
Warning. Creation drive operating beyond safety limits.
So friend's waiting for the bubble to expand. What are you waiting for to colonize?
Just don't want to do it. I just don't want to go through all that money and effort.
Fair enough. So far I have the fabs, the CMM components, and I'm actually going for power cells as we speak. Perfect.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
I will say, waiting is probably the smartest play when it comes to monetization, because it's still in beta, they're still tweaking everything. So once this gets out of the beta stage, you probably will have a lot less grindy of experience. It'll be a lot more fleshed out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, a lot of the goals of any game is to keep you there as long as possible.
Yes, but I think that too grindy people just don't do it.
Hull integrity compromised.
Today's audience? Yeah, probably not. But you're talking to somebody who's used to spending an entire week sitting in one spot in EverQuest, grinding one named mob.
I did it twice in a row, Sniper.
What?
Forgot to check my stupid inventory, and that's why I didn't have anything.
Landing gear retracted.
Flip a bitch, go back.
I already did. I thought there was an off chance that I sold it. No, it was just that it, yeah. Got robbed.
I thought they'd have fixed that in the last patch.
To be fair, a lot of people did complete the old power play grind. I mean, they're still doing, I think it's like 6,000 active players. So they still have a really healthy community.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Good man.
Engaged.
Is that your new favorite one, Mustang? Honestly, whoever did the custom animation for that one did a decent job. It would take you upwards of 1 year to complete one power play leader. Now it can be done in just a few months. Yeah, before the old system, you also had to do like each different person you got the perks from, and then you moved from there, right?
Yeah, and the old power play, the game actively worked against you. Because you lost 50% of your merits each week.
Right.
So the more you work each week, the more you stand to lose.
It's the only thing that begs the question: if Xbox becomes Steam, or these other games that never got released on Xbox, I think would.
Steam.
Yeah, they would.
Microsoft will not sell to Steam.
They don't have to sell to Steam.
Well, Steam certainly isn't going to sell to Microsoft.
Steam wouldn't have to sell to Microsoft either. It's called a partnership. Steam makes no consoles.
I don't think Steam wants to do all that.
They already said they are.
What?
Request granted.
Do it. It wasn't a hypothetical thing that I was talking about earlier. Xbox and Steam are apparently working together for the next console.
Oh, for a console, it doesn't mean that that doesn't mean they're gonna like bridge all of their games and stuff.
I mean, they did a decent amount for the Steam Deck. Definitely try playing Jeff.
Landing gear deployed.
He was working release Steam OS on a full distro. Yeah, I saw they're trying to make their own operating system. I don't know how that'll go. My main thing, though, it seems like a lot of people are having an issue where... Oh, I should say this is a general warning to the community. If you see like a random message from Steam, either like trying to say that you bought something or sent a gift to somebody, be careful, because that is a phishing link where people are using that to steal your information. That's how Nico got hacked. A couple other people in the Ubisoft Discord were talking about it too. So apparently it's been going around a lot lately.
That's been going around for years.
For Steam itself, though?
Yeah. If there's a chance of getting somebody's account, then yeah, you better believe somebody's gonna try and steal it. I mean, hell, look at the backboard in the discussions on Steam. The amount of people whose accounts got fished away.
I want to see how that happens, but I do know what you're talking about.
I mean, it was really big like 12 years ago, which is why they shifted they added the whole rule of your account is your responsibility. If it's used to cheat, it's not getting reinstated. Doesn't matter if it was quote unquote hacked or not.
I bet if you proved it was hacked, they would still let you in.
Nope.
I bet they would.
Back bans are permanent and non-negotiable.
But they would work.
I mean...
Hey, good morning, Nico.
48 million threads of people wanting to and getting told no, so you go ahead and go with that feeling.
My ex-friends would regularly steal accounts of toxic people back when J-tagging on 360 was huge.
Okay, so
they steal accounts.
New places because I'm losing the one I'm supposed to be going to.
I only placed 2 down, and you're going to the one that says military.
Yeah, who the hell added the Mitchell cultivation biosphere?
Me. That's been done days ago.
Because it's blue and not landable.
I think it's landable. It's just you have a ship too big. They supply food to my district.
Nope, it says they're offline. Hope they weren't attacked by pirates.
Which one?
The biosphere.
You let the biosphere go under attack?
Me? No, it's your system.
Ah, they're fine.
I'm just.
I don't know how they did it, but they would.
Doing your bidding.
Well, they would did it, but they would force the login somehow and then just change the password once they were in. No idea what happened to him, but that's why he's an ex-friend.
So, better yet, for your audience, if it doesn't come directly from the Steam app, don't just ignore it.
Yeah, you can do what I do, just not click on anything.
Like, you'll get an actual notification for that stuff. They don't deal in emails.
Landing gear deployed.
And that's speaking from somebody who's got an account that's 20 years old and has never been compromised.
I think it's just a matter of bad luck.
No, it's gullibility is what it is. Also, any email you get from quote-unquote Steam support, you can click on the Steam support and it'll tell you the actual email address. Steam is not sending you things from giggly29783-46183 at hotmail.net.
Well, friend, that's because they weren't smart and they didn't follow my tutorial, so you take advantage of that. If it makes you feel any better, in the partner program, I can't remember if it was a partner that had the issue or if it was someone in their community, but someone went to buy like the CMM composites when they were super hard to get, and they sold it for a super cheap price on their carrier, and they put a bug report in because they kept seeing like the number wouldn't actually stay on the carrier. It turned out that they had it open and people can just go around and buy it. It's locked something, I can't buy them anyways. Ah! Yeah, they probably have it locked then. I have it set so only friends can land on my fleet carrier currently because of colonization. Which I feel like a lot of the fleet carriers in the game are going to be closed off to people for a long time because of this update. By the way, we're going to the Charmin's arms installation.
Don't squeeze the Charmin.
You know what the worst thing is? I've never seen this moon actually get to the daytime, so I don't know if it ever has day flight.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
He went to bed, Nico, so it might be a while before he answers you. Well, sorry, Travis is awake. Ryan went to bed.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hello, Dravos. Nico asked you a question.
What's up?
Like I said, we haven't done raids yet, mostly just level and normal 5-man dungeons unless Dravos has done raids before. Ryan was wondering how hard are the raids.
I haven't done a raid yet. I think it's more. I think it's like your typical raid, dance around, avoid shit, overwatch.
You're properly geared.
Oh, you're good, Nico. At least you answered it.
What was that? About gear?
I said, and be properly geared.
Oh yeah.
Properly geared is just boring. Everybody knows you want to go things underpowered. Makes things a challenge and fun.
So the thing about raiding is there's a very fine line between challenging and literally beating yourself against a wall because you just aren't geared for it. And fighting the same boss 20 or 30 times and then having to call it a night because you just couldn't do it. It's very frustrating.
I land at this port and log out and log back in. Is my car going to be here? Do I need to go back?
Oh. Did you didn't do it again, did you?
No. I realized by the time I got to the planet and stared at you, like, hold on. Things are going too smoothly. That's an annoying bug. Dark Souls be like.
I mean, fighting the same boss over and over in Dark Souls is easy because you can just get frustrated at yourself. But when it's a group of people, that up to 20 people that all take the time off for that night to get something accomplished, and you just don't, trust me, the vitriol starts to pour over.
It'll be fine. What's happening? Well, friend, whenever you buy from a fleet carrier, you either need to log out and log back in, or you need to go inside of your inventory and have it refresh. So currently, we're having to go back to the fleet carrier and refresh since I forgot to do that again. The third time. Yeah, we should be playing this weekend, Nico. Still need to do a poll for Saturday, but Sunday is definitely going to be Twinkie. New World. I thought, well, I guess it won't really affect you since you're going to be getting in before it gets too late. 26th, I need to see if that's a Monday or a Tuesday. One of those days, I gotta take my dog back to the vet to get her stitches removed.
Landing gear deployed.
They released the one that has a guitar, friends. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. I thought they were going to have like a major update to like continue the 1999 thing, but now it's just a new Warframe. Ego, was there a special storyline for it, or was it just like one of those that you buy or farm out deals?
Yeah, it's probably just another thing to farm on 1999.
Hull integrity compromised.
Quest for it? Well, that's a shame. That means no content for it. Just a farm in place? Gotcha.
Cargo hold.
Cargo hold full.
Capacity.
New skins for the Frost and Saren. I don't know how you get their cutscenes though. I like my Frost. He's been the same Frost for 8 years now. I haven't even changed the headpiece on him. Nova. I got her a pretty cool skin. All those are Prime though from back in the day.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gemini skins, so they're humans wanted to be overriding your current skins. Oh, so you're talking about so the Warframe guy himself would actually look like those characters?
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see here. By the way, sorry, Sniper, I didn't realize you were off today. Got my days all mixed up.
I'm used to it.
Bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
Well, a while there you weren't playing with us, so yeah, I got everything all mixed up again.
Docking request granted.
Are you going to be having the internet dude come back out, or
It depends. If this
he just keeps dropping out?
well, this is the first time today, so
Oh, was it pretty frequent beforehand?
oh yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
And they come with transform emotes you can basically activate, and then you can become the human. You can edit the human skins, but it's not required. Kind of a shame that they didn't have any like big update. I was going to try to get with everybody on like Saturday and do it, but I guess there's no actual big mission for it.
I mean, especially since everyone's waiting for these lich equivalencies from the infected.
Docking successful.
What are you talking about?
Engines disengaged.
That's where I want to go. Yeah. The infested are supposed to get lich equivalents, apparently.
You getting steel? Or am I? No. Okay. So 49. It's not about the Infesta codas. They're out now, though. Apparently, they're already out.
I still don't understand how that's going to be a thing. Like, they can't give infested personalities.
Why not?
Engines engaged.
Because it's a hive mind. It's like saying, well, this Borg has a personality.
Big thing that eats things in your ship has a personality.
Landing gear retracted.
It's different from the actual infested.
It's like the Infesta Cuba liches.
Frameshift drive charging.
All I'm saying is, I get wanting to add it because players wanted it, blah 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 blah. But when you start throwing, you know, the lore and stuff to the side to make one player's happy or two more money, it's a very slippery slope.
I think they've gone through their slope pretty good over the past 25 years. Warframes seem to have encompassed many genres. The only thing that they failed on was PvP so far. That's, well, sorry. In my mind, Arcwing, but I know some people like it.
Thanks for
Infested
that. We are
aren't
finally back.
get self-conscious. They're firmborn based on hive minds like ants, so when one becomes strong enough, it gets its own self-aware. There you go. Friend described it.
Yeah, it sounds like something that they made up just to sell more Warframe shit.
Well, that is the name of the game.
What, sell?
Yes. They have their own TennoCon. I guess besides from Star Citizen, I don't really know too many other games that have like a huge gaming expo just for themselves.
Yeah, even World of Warcraft has a BlizzCon. It's about everything. It's where
West Black though, they're always like ants more than flood. I liked the
Landing gear deployed.
Gears of War mode in Warframe. I can't remember what the dude's name is. You were playing as the Grunt dude? Oh, that was pretty cool and unique. Knight or something, maybe? Who knows? We'll call him Gary. I liked Gary. He was fun. Yeah, the Veilblade request. I didn't care for the tech one. The Grunt dude, he was pretty cool.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Alright, so we need 49. Better now. There we go. Almost did it again, sniper.
What?
Cargo.
Said I almost did it again.
Maximum capacity.
Of course you did.
Almost. I thought I would get caught off guard, but nope. I had to buy 2 commodities this time, and it forced me to do it.
Landing gear retracted.
And you are going to some very random named places. Did you find what you were looking for? So my plan here is to have like these installations kind of close to the main hub, and then have the hubs over next to the big spaceport. So hopefully the hubs are able to gather it from these smaller settlements and then sell it to the station. Or that's the goal, at least. Speaking of that, well, I guess we'll see what the security is in the station. What kind of security do you think we should aim for, Sniper? High security, low sec, medium? Anarchy?
I think we're already at anarchy, aren't we?
We are, that's why I'm dealing with it.
Hull integrity compromised.
Medium or high? Power cells are far away? Ah, you're still doing that. What's the jump range on that little turtle you got, friend? Can't say the Type 9, I hate it. The first night, Sniper and Vinny were nice enough to get me some money in the game to actually buy one. I got jumped by pirates immediately trying to escape, and that thing was like a little turtle trying to escape a crocodile. So no chance. Wish it was armored.
We got a good laugh out of it.
You did, and then you felt bad. I was least bit amused.
I don't think I actually heard Vinny ever like really laugh. Other than that.
Got a full tank 34 right now with half a tank. Four is not horrible. If it's ever like a super far destination, friend, I can always grab those. I have a decent jump range with mine.
Docking request granted.
That's what Vinny was having me do. Like, maybe it's super far away. I got you.
It was like 120 light years.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for Vinny last time. I have like a 50 or 60 jump range in my cutters, so I usually go pretty far. It's just because I'm unengineered. Oh, you're good. I was just saying, like, if there's anything super far away, feel free to just ask me to do it. After we get this done, I'll have my carrier parked at Junga, where we can just get like the aluminum and steel and stuff, so it'll be much quicker to load that up. You can probably do that for us, that we won't have to go as far with your ship.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
6 jumps away. 10 or under jumps isn't far from me anymore. I mean, that's still kind of far. So we need power cells, composites, building fabricators, survival equipment.
Bring in the survival equipment.
I don't know what's annoying, Sniper.
What?
I need 761 aluminum. Sorry, 764. Guess how much storage I have?
763.
760. Yeah, I'm 4 short, so I'm gonna have to make a trip for 4.
Better get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's only 6 jumps? It's not horrible.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
By the way, thanks again for both of you open me onto the system. It's definitely much easier whenever people are here. What about your friend? Are they colonizing a system, or? I know you were playing with them originally when Thargoid stuff was going on. Or are they like Mustang, where they were mostly there for the Thargoids?
You know, I saw on Galnet that a system has actually been colonized by the Thargoids.
Really?
Yep.
How do I tell them to come to my system?
Because apparently they're like the people in the station are all like blank staring and just like normal. But if you look at the faction that owns it, it's Thargoids.
Huh. I want Thargoids in my system.
That's the name of the faction that controls the system is Thargoids.
As addicted, I'm pretty sure he's been on daily since 2017, 2018 or something. Oh wow.
Landing gear deployed.
He's got a system I don't know where, but he says it's boring. Oh, okay, so he's just not into the colonization stuff. Gotcha.
Landing gear retracted.
Honestly, I'm just happy that we found one so close to Capricorn. Might not be the biggest system. Someone in my comment section was talking about they have like a 78 planet system, which is... I can't imagine how many random junk you're able to have in that place. That's ginormous. So I mean, 13 planets is still decent size for this one too.
Somebody colonized one with a white dwarf on it, and put the station right on its like closest orbit. So it's really, really hard to land at. But the moment you leave the station, you're automatically charged and ready for a boosted frame shift.
So, was it their initial one, or was it the one that they placed manually?
Oh, it's one they placed manually.
So they were just being mean.
I mean, it's got its pros and cons. It's really hard to land at, but if you do, you get an automatic like boost to your drive to go anywhere. Apparently, you can just jump right onto the neutron highway from there.
The sun, I put a relay on it. That way, I figure that's like the least likely place someone I'd have to go.
Oh, you should see this thing spin. Like, oh my god. Your noob hammers would probably clobber half the ships that try to land there.
So what you're saying is we have a new goal for the next system.
But yeah, colonize one with a white dwarf, put it right up against the closest orbit, throw 4 noob hammers on there, and just watch as all the ships get destroyed. Yes. And name it Free Anaconda.
On a system with an Earth-like water world, water-based life gas giant, and ammonia-based life gas giant in a single system or released in a single area. The only problem is, friend, I don't think during the current beta you can actually build in any of the Waterworld planets. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they have it so we still can't actually go to a Waterworld yet. Now, I don't know if that's going to change in the future. It might, because I know Waterworlds are pretty popular requests from a lot of people.
Docking request denied.
I own you. What do you mean denied?
Docking request denied.
Sent among the rank.
Docking request granted. There, I said it for you. Now do the thing.
I'm gonna say we, looking at the two lists, we managed to pull out quite a big chunk out of it.
Gentlemen?
I'm looking at the difference between your list and my list.
Oh, yeah, we've done good so far. This one's almost done. On to the next one soon.
Lighting gear deployed.
I'm gonna get going because I gotta take a shower, eat something, and get my laundry done.
It's only 3.
I know.
You're usually on till 4.
I know, but I have to get ready for work.
Alright. You don't even want to see this place be done?
I really just want to be able to eat. I'm hungry.
Well, you can go make food. By the time you get back, it'll be done.
And I also gotta get my laundry done, take a shower.
Alright. Have a good night. You'll never see this chairman military installation.
Aren't VODs still a thing? Oh yeah, YouTube.
You know it's still a thing?
Here we go.
Really? You know what? Hold on. We're doing it the other way this time. Currently in a dangerous area for your safety.
What?
I don't feel like I'm in a dangerous area.
Where are you at?
My station.
Your station is a dangerous place?
Apparently. Heading over, I got all 3 of the things on Sniper's updated list outside of aluminum and steel. Aluminum and steel is good.
Steel's done. All we'll need is 764 aluminum when you drop your stuff off.
Yeah, by the time you get here, I'll be 4. It's anti-combat logging? Sniper, friend says it's because of you.
What?
Apparently since I was next to you, it said that it's anti-combat logging.
That's weird. We're not in combat.
So did my cargo decided to transfer? Yes, it did. That was good. Alright, so just need 4 measly aluminum.
4.
4, yes. I'd say I could strip some parts off and have like a little bit more storage, but I don't know what else I could strip off this thing. It's pretty bare bones. I basically have an exploration cargo ship.
Alright, good night, peoples.
Good night.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, are you still here, Sniper?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess I'll go with them later. I always had one game, but I forget what it was called. And Boshound said Kingsman. Have you practiced with the Neutron White Dwarf stars? I have not done that at all yet. Have you? I guess I do need to do that. That'd be pretty good content to make a video on. How to actually survive one of those without dying immediately. I'm practically a vet with them? Oh, nice!
Welcome, Command.
Yet should be killed in either one. I've only ever been killed once, and then... Well, actually, no, I don't even know if I got killed once. Never did it successfully, but I think I escaped before I died.
Lighting gear deployed.
So So this is the only thing that doesn't actually help our economy really grow much, but this is going to be more for security. And well, I feel like security was probably needed. Now it does help that we're in a bigger place, so we have a little bit extra leeway when it comes to like placing structures. So for example, we could do like the spacebar. That's not actually going to get you too many. F5 just in case. Spacebar's not really going to get you too many things, but I think it improves the quality of life around here, which could boost up the morale since we do have two things that are supposed to be negative in it. I don't know how to actually die in them because I picked up naturally instantaneously. Means if you just don't jump in it, it melts you away. Well, it'd be interesting to see if you can do it in the Type 9. And bars let you trade engineering materials, so it'll be a godsend actually. You're getting close. I actually recognize that name. Funny thing is, this entire time, still no daylight on the planetary construction site. Funny thing, I asked you if you practiced because I just boosted off at White Dwarf. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Still surviving over there in Dravos? I heard you yell at the game lately. You're not on Star Citizen, I'm guessing?
Who?
You.
Yeah.
Dude, you seemed happy over there, so I figured you weren't having issues on Star Citizen.
I don't get that bad.
No, but I can tell whenever you're getting annoyed with the game. It's been a while. I haven't heard you yell at it, so I figured it was either going really good or you took a break from it. Yeah, exactly those. I picked it up pretty well because I practiced on white dwarfs first before neutron stars. For some reason, white dwarfs are more dangerous even though they're slower.
Hull integrity compromised. Hull integrity critical.
Rough. Perfect. Not even a scratch. This whole long and not long back end thing has got to be fixed. And by the way, friend, Sniper's gone and it's still doing this timer, so I guess it's just his construction site. Welcome to join us on here, Dravos, if you want. I know it's been a while since you played this one.
At some point I'm going to, it's just, I don't know. Like, you guys are busy building your base. I'd rather wait until you guys are done with that, so I need to make money if I get on there. And I don't know, I'm waiting for them to basically implement a new system that allows you to make money, because they took away thyroids, which was fun because they paid a lot and it was just fun content. And then they basically nullified all the other content.
I assume he actually walked or disconnected, friend. It might still be lingering effect though. Technically, you can still fight the Thargoids. You just can't go to the ground sites anymore.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Yeah, your own system does give you passive income eventually. I think it's supposed to just pay for the fleet carrier that we don't have to do the upkeep anymore. Let's see. Okay.
Ready to engage.
Hit. I guess I did hit a bird. Alright, so hold on, let me go to my carrier. I'm going to jump it over to Junga, that way we can get materials. We're gonna actually have to land at the other places though.
Warning. Range drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I saw you were right around the corner, friends. I have no clue what I hit though. That was weird. I lost a lot of health.
Warning. Range drive operating beyond safety limits.
You said you're off tomorrow, Dravos?
Save problem.
What? Sorry.
So we'll see probably.
Definitely not on Saturday.
Like I said, I don't know yet, man. We'll see as it goes. Helpful on Saturday.
You can let me know. I mean, are you wanting to get that event done in Star Citizen? I can swap Really Dangerous to Saturday and Star Citizen tomorrow if you need help finishing it.
No, I mean, I'm not too worried about it, really. I mean, if I really want to, I'll just go turn in what I got on the lower quests, because I only needed, like, I don't know, 50 freaking.
Oh, you're right there then.
Yeah, so.
Gotcha. Once we get done with New World, maybe we'll do Guild Wars or something. You need to join us in it. It's been a while since I played though, so it's nice to have to get a few DLCs.
Orbital flight engaged.
I assume that's another game where you have your maxed out farming and everything.
No.
Really?
I do have a max level, but I don't think I get my farming stuff is maxed out. Close. I think I'm getting close. I don't know where I'm at with most of the stuff. But I've got a Mesmer, an Elementalist, and 2 other characters. So we'll see.
Bring the popcorn. This
Well,
will
with the,
run another break.
Necromancer Greatsword build. Wars 2 after New World, you say? Yeah, once we all get bored of New World, or once people start just wanting like a little bit of different content, we can do Guild Wars 2 if you want, Nico. It's another game that's MMO and supports multiple of us. I want to know for sure has raid size where you can definitely have groups bigger than 4. At the right spot? Where you at, friend? Does it say Cherubin facility, and does it say that you have the materials? Don't see me on your screen, it says you're on the other end of the planet? Yeah, I'm at the other planet to see what we need for the next one.
Landing gear deployed.
As long as you're at the security Cherubin installation place, or whatever it's called, it should only need whatever you have on you, and then it'll be finished. Yeah, that one. I'd be more interested in doing the leader stuff anyways, Nico. I also have a little 80. Although I wouldn't mind starting a new one, I guess, technically. Alright, so hold on. Grab a drink real quick, give my dog her medicine, then I'll be back. We have a long list of stuff. So whenever you put it in, friend, you have to warp out of the area for it to actually complete, by the way. Oh, I can come back to you. Let's see here. Junga.
Plankton,
get us a list of what all we
that
need.
We are finally back.
Let's see here. A long list. Hold on, let me do it on a notepad that we don't keep doing this. Some interesting names for this stuff. And two. Shelter 87. See, this is what I mean. You should be able to at least track this stuff in game. That way you don't have to actually have a notepad to like write it down somewhere. So that'd be one thing. My own personal gripe / idea. What they should add is at least have a way to track it.
Isn't there usually like a little button that says track this?
This isn't a mission technically, so you're not able to. So I can track like planetary. Or sorry, I can track orbital stuff on the map, but I can't track the stuff that's on the ground that I know of. Maybe they'll add it to ED Discovery at the very least. Yeah, but they're not actually the ones who make ED discoveries. That'd be up to the developers. Alright, our very long list of new commodities is now ready. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I don't think you can actually see the structure being built, friend. Like, it waits for you to warp out the area, the next time you warp back in, it's built. So you should be able to go and do it. I wasn't able to see the last one, fortunately. By the way, I'm jumping my fleet carrier over to Junga, so if you want to work on steel and aluminum, I can grab the rest of the stuff, that way you don't have to jump as far. It's up to you, though. Yeah, so the aluminum and steel will be found at Samos Orbital Station. I just need to make a buy order on the carrier. It'll take a few minutes to actually jump over there, though. I'm not sure what happened with my dog. She had like this bump on her foot, so we ended up getting it removed. They were supposed to actually send it into labs to like see if it was cancerous or not, but they never actually got back with us yet, so... 26, she gets her stitches removed, so I'm not entirely sure when or if we'll ever actually get updated on it. Alright, so 1956. By the way, friend, so you're going to sell your aluminum and steel to the fleet carrier for a 5% price, so it'll be the cheapest possible, and then you're able to buy it for the same price whenever you go to sell it. That way you don't actually have to keep track of the commodity. You just need to put the exact amount that the station's holding, or sorry, that the carrier is buying. I think I also have liquid oxygen on there already, so some stuff I don't actually need. It'll be super easy and quick for you. And steel, we need 3006. I don't know of any other way to actually put stuff on the carrier besides this way. If there is a way to do it without having to like put money in, then you'll have to let me know. But this is the only way that I've thought of so far. Ceramic composites, already have that, so you don't have to worry about that one. I think they sell polymer there, so I'll put that on the list too. Buy polymer at 363. Alright, so liquid oxygen we don't actually need to do anything with, so we just need to sell this one. And with money and stuff over in now with the mining stuff and over in Colonia and Azure initiative, they just carry mass amounts of stuff and trade with ships exclusively. Robotics, steel, structural. I believe that's everything at that place. What's the jump timer, friend? Do I still have some time to go back over there? Well, it helps staying up super late. I'm playing with people who are knowledgeable. 1 minute. Alright, so that's impossible. Alright, so I guess we'll start with the bio-reducing lesion. I don't even know what that is. ED-Cobot still held up, so I guess we won't be using that tonight. Let's see, is there any other thing that looks like it would be for bio? Well, Bio's for back shelter? Alright, so far so good. Geological equipment. Hey, 2 for 2 so far. Well, HE sweet. Three for 3. Robotics. That's probably all I'm going to be able to get. So, Trailblazer Dream?
Incoming message.
Alright, so you need to go to the hip. 90578. Three jumps, not too bad.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear
I do agree, Dravos. If they had a mode like Gears of War, like the Hive mode, I think it would be really cool for Thargoids. You know? If they implemented like a Gears of War 5 Hive mode for Thargoid hunting, like on-ground combat, I think that would be really cool. So they could even like introduce the actual like raid group in this game with it. I feel like this engine should be able to handle it. Or even do like Arena Commander where it sort of like puts you in a different instance. That'd be cool in FDev. I mean, you got a pretty good game. I don't know how many of the teams actually communicate with each other though.
fuel scooping.
It's like the Jurassic Park team, for example. It'd be really cool to have like the dinosaurs roaming around some of these random planets. I know the company has the assets, so well, I guess they would have to pay for the Jurassic franchise name for this game in particular.
Frameshift drive charging.
Planet Coaster, surely they have all the rights to like the roller coaster and stuff, so it'd be cool to actually see like that implement sort of that same style inside of this game. I think it'd be cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
By the way, in case you get confused, the carrier's name is Jurassic Kingdom. No, it's super hard name to remember. I would never even think of it. Dravos actually named it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What do you think, extra, mass samples would take, Dravos?
What happened?
What do you think, like, mass samples would take to analyze?
I don't know.
So don't know.
I don't know what you talking. Is that something in the game?
No, in real life. My dog had a mass removed, but...
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Usually a week.
So?
Yeah.
Trailblazer dream. How you end up getting a Trailblazer ship? The major reason they stepped away from a life-filled galaxy was because the two others split back with Frontier First Contact, and one who left the studio was the one who had the idea with all the kind of sentient life. In the original game, we even had stuff as exotic as purple cat girls. Cat girls, elephant people, dog robots, and it was a hard sci-fi. The company owns the IP, not the person. I don't really understand how they could walk away and remove those assets. Never actually played the original, though. Originally, I thought this game was a different one that had much worse flying mechanics in it. Way too hot. So the original Elite Dangerous was like Mass Effect then? You gotta remember the originals were pixel graphics and wireframe chips. There aren't any assets that carried over just ideas. It was 1984 after all. Yeah, but I'm surprised that if they already had those like built to the lore, you can't really remove it from the lore. Weird. I didn't know the Trailblazers were actually still around. I guess they just always stay parked here? Travis, you played Ark before, right?
Yeah.
You see all the hate that they're getting recently?
No, I don't. I haven't kept up. They're not going to launch now, are they? They're not going to launch Arc 2 now, are they?
If it makes you feel any better at all, so the last trailer that they published, it was all generated by AI. So they got a lot of hate for that. Apparently they're updating the main arc to actually have like a Subnautica feel to it, like they're updating Arc Ascended. So I don't know if Arc 2 is having issues or what, but there was a lot of people in the comment section that weren't too pleased with their AI trailer. Retconned it with Elite Dangerous saying it was just stories and legends. In the original game, you could actually talk to the Thargoids and do missions for them. They gave you a Thargoid saucer if you became allies. What? That would have been so cool. Pretty sure they still have the original game that you're able to claim for free on their website. Some of the lore carried over, but nothing you did in the original game did outside the mycoid virus and whatnot. Okay, so this is actually a technology thing. We need 4 and 1 of this. Let's see, HE Suites, we need 47 of you. Three of this thing, so I don't even know what this is. Robotics 173, we only have enough for 109, so is there anything left? Back shelter 87. Mercy power cells, I think that one's much harder to get. So yeah, alright, so we don't have enough for that, so... Alright, so we get 87 of this. This is what 22.
GLaDOS, bring the popcorn, this fool ran another break.
My speaker's not actually working correctly. Steel, aluminum, and there's something else over there. Everything that the fleet carrier is buying. I'm just going to turn the speaker button off. That was weird. Alright, survival equipment 41, so we'll be able to grab at least half of that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So you can set your carrier to only buy certain things, okay? Yep, I already have that set up front. So my carrier should be buying the exact amount, and it'll have everything at 5%. I'm gonna say it was aluminum, steel, polymer. Might be it actually.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
You were having issues with your inventory and your carrier. What do I do to avoid that? So it should be fine whenever you sell. It's just whenever you're trying to buy from the carrier, you have to go in and out of the inventory. Basically, the game doesn't update whenever you buy stuff from the carrier anymore for some reason. Should update whenever you sell, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, greetings, Marius. How's it going tonight? Sorry, I'd have GLaDOS speak. Give you a greeting, but for some reason she was deciding to have a break tonight.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating. Safety limits. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Friends helping me knock out our system. So far, we have our security up and running. Although it's just like a tier 2, so it's nothing too crazy. Just got off shift and you're streamed to disconnect and get ready for the weekend. Nice! What do you have playing for the weekend? Anything fun? I will be out of town the 27th all the way till the 2nd, by the way. So we'll have streams during that period.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Sorry about missing last week's stream. We had to take my dog to the vet to get a mass removed. And she was a little out of it on Friday, so I just sit with her until she got used to wearing the cone and stuff around her neck. Thankfully, she's not messing with the wound anymore, though, so she doesn't even need to wear it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Family time this weekend? Oh, nice. Going alone does bring some funny moments. So, just to put it into perspective, this is on a, you can say there's 74 or 78 pound lab, like it's a pure lab. She's fairly big, and she got stuck in the hall tree. I was giving treats to our other 2 dogs, and I was going to go help her get unstuck afterwards and then give her the treat. She figured out how to unstick herself, but she came barreling through the kitchen like a bull, and she smacked into my other 2 dogs. It was like a Tom and Jerry scene where my other dog like jumped up to the ceiling. It was kind of amazing. I don't have my carrier here, so hold on. So I just go to... drilling site.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The dog's pretty athletic. How do I check what you have so far still in aluminum, or do I just have to keep track of how much I sell to you? Basically, it's going to keep buying until we have the exact amount, friend, and then it won't actually buy anymore. So whatever it says the carrier is buying, that's how you keep track of it. For example, like if you're wanting to test it out, polymer, if you buy like the 363 and put it on the carrier, it'll immediately just remove polymer from the list of stuff that the carrier is buying currently. Yeah, there was a couple that was on there already. Same with the ceramic composites. Those carried over from last one that I had extras, and the liquid oxygen since Sniper went ahead and did that one. So it sort of worked out. A couple of them we sort of were given for free. How's your system developing? Well, so far we have security, which, speaking of security, where are we actually at now? Low sec. That's better than anarchy. So right now, I idea at least. So I got my 2 settlements going for extraction and a industrial node. They're going to be here. And then I'm going to put my hub over on this station, which should be close enough to have my orbital gateway, be able to pull from both of my hubs, and that way it'll sell immediately there. Because I tested out for the food, this is too far away to actually sell to my gateway, so you have to have them pretty close together. Let me check the thing I finished with. I have not actually gone over there yet, friend. Let me get rid of my loot first so we don't get attacked. Yeah, it's kind of a shame you can't see it like build in real time around you. Yeah, thank you, Marius. What about you? Have you made decent progress on yours? Would have been a little bit further along last week. Thursday I was streaming and like the whole power died and I was like, well, that stinks. By the time it came back, it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, so then it just wasn't worth trying to start the stream that late. We've been trucking like there is no tomorrow. I am kind of wondering, like, the people that are just like buying their colony and like having a name set on it, that way they have like a decent sized one. Hey, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm wondering, like, the people who are just waiting for it to go into beta state, though, if it's going to be a lot less grindy. So they might be able to take advantage of the situation, just like name a colony, put your first tier 2 building, then go back to doing what you normally were until the beta state ends. Or it could go the complete other direction, where right now is the least grindy part of it. Currently working out on a big planish land fort. Good, exploring exobiomes. Nice! I like doing exobio. Are you using ED Copilot or ED Discovery, by the way? That helps you find stuff pretty easily. Or at least it gets you in a good start on the first resource node. It only works for discovered systems, though. If you're out in the unknown, it's not really going to help too much. Glad they fixed the memory leak in the game. For a while there, whenever you would be near a station, your system would just start bogging down if you're there for too long. It seems like that's all fixed in this most recent update.
Landing gear deployed.
At least they get a little bit of mountains around here. It seems like they'd be kind of protected from the environment. Sector FRVB21G, you want to check it out? How are we developed so far? Yeah, let's see here. The environment, the only gas in the air is from your smoke towers. Nah, it's fine. Although I will say that we're focusing mostly on stuff that doesn't necessarily help the environment. Okay, so colony extraction and high security. Ooh, interesting. I haven't been there, so I can't even see it. But it's interesting that you got the high security, so we're also going for extraction and industrial. No system data. Someday I'll have to go out there. Normal service, the Dukes of Makun. State of war. So does that thing my thing's having like a ground conflict currently going on? The component hasn't been much help, haven't found good bios. I'm at the Empyrean Straits, really wishing I could find a bunch of stratum tectonics. Someone would recommend I use the observatory, but that doesn't help me with
Landing gear retracted.
being picky, and it just makes lose some bios in the first footfalls. Kind of wanted to be picky so I can collect what I need faster, trying to earn a fur carrier. Ah, gotcha. So one good thing with ED Copilot, you're able to see like what the different bios are actually on a planet if it's been discovered before. So like for example, it'll list the price of them, so you're just sort of having to know the ones that are worth more. A lot of times though, it'll actually like narrow out like the 40 and 50 million ones. One guy is always super useless though. Do you have ET Discovery? I was using ED Copilot earlier, but she decided to freeze up on us, so I haven't actually turned her back on. So Marius, you only have 2 buildings so far in your settlement, or how many do you actually have? Because I saw it said you had high security, so I'm guessing you have, what, 2-3 things built just strictly for security? I just leave my ED and Discover in the background so I populate Inara's database, because it's so annoying when it's not updated for me when I'm looking for stuff. For security, we have 3 installations. Did you go with a planetary port or a ground port? 2 installations and 1 ground base? So you don't have any for the space then? So far I did a little bit different route. So with our system we did a relay, and then from the relay we were able to daisy chain a ground settlement to go with a tier 2 military installation, which gave us the low security. And then from there I believe the next best thing is going to be to do a spaceport for the military, and that should be all the security that we need. I saw you exo data on your carrier asset, or do I have to do that on a space station? You'd have to do it on a space station. I'm gonna lie to you, friend, I was slightly cheap when it came to my fleet carrier, and I haven't actually bought any upgrades at all for it. Also still kind of broke in the game. I only have like, still have less than $1 billion after everything. Station should be able to buy it though.
So Stellaron is the current crazy ore to be going for, apparently.
In what now?
In Star Citizen, apparently Stellaron is the ore to go for. We're in the Pyro system.
I don't touch Pyro.
Yeah, I mean, apparently it's 34,000 per single Centa SU. Which is, so like, one standard SCU is 100 Centa SCU.
Docking request granted.
I don't know, it could just be that I need to build shaders over there or something, but I always seem to lag over there, so I don't know. I don't like Pyro. For mining though wouldn't be too bad, and as long as you're staying away from like the major stations. Hey, thanks for following. Let's see what my military barracks has for us.
Landing gear not deployed.
Seems like a good place for like an Area 51 base.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Definitely not the best landing.
Landing gear retracted.
Exactly. Is it low security because I helped finish the building, or was it already low? No, it was anarchy before. Some slight battle scars.
Is Hobbs still around?
Probably unlikely. I would assume he goes to sleep. Hobbs, are you still awake? I think he has work tomorrow, so he probably went to bed about an hour or two ago.
I gotta figure out.
Stay there, Commander.
Apparently, you can take salvaging missions over in Pyro, and they allow you your own little mining area.
Okay, nothing's come up. Go on.
Which ones I need to look for and how I get it.
You don't know who we are? Yes, it's my system. Leave me alone. I'm the mayor. Yeah, I know that he was originally taking... So, the thing with Pyro is if you take a mission, everyone else also has that same mission. So originally his plan was to have like an SRB be able to like tow ships outside of an area, that way people want to be able to track them for like salvaging. I don't know how it works for mining, but...
Try that again.
My station are kind of rude. And even tour the place without someone yelling at me.
Trying to make trouble?
Yes. You? Is everyone in my place of...
What are you doing?
I'm viewing my property. What are you doing? Tell me I built the place and you can't even walk through all the doors? Huh. Must be your twin. There's something so cool about being able to affect the universe in real time. I get it. Oh, how bad I want to shoot these people.
Hey.
Give this man a promotion. Sir, you are now the commander of this base. Never mind.
Results are clear. Keep it that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in an anarchy state beforehand, friend.
Try that again.
I tried it again. What you gonna do? Kind of expected them to be a little bit more welcoming to the person who built this entire building for them. This reminds me of when I was my first job when I was like starting out. I was just like locking up parks at night, and the mayor of one of the towns, it wasn't a town that I lived in, I was helping my grandfather out in a different area. But I guess the mayor one night like came up and talked to me, and I just figured it was some old dude talking to me, so I talked to him some, but he's like, "Do you not know who I am?" No. I think he was smartly annoyed that I didn't know he was the mayor. Now I know how that guy felt.
I mean, if you don't do your job right, no one's gonna know who you are. Apparently he wasn't doing his job right, because if, you know, he was doing it right, you'd know who he is, because he's either doing it a really good job, or he's fucking you over greatly, so.
Well, the thing is, I live in the area, and I don't follow politics at all, so I never would have known who he was.
Oh, it's fine. I still stand on my comment.
I mean, I'm sure you're probably right, but still, I never would have known who he was, no matter how he did. Let's see here. Survival equipment. Really, that's the closest place, all the way out there. I guess may as well just jump the far distance.
If you get a chance, whether it's when you log off or sometime soon, you think you could see if you got a
I can check, but I'm just going to throw this out there now. Most of my people were already on and left. The only one that might have one is Saban, but everyone else would. The usual, well, Mastifu might still be on. I don't know if you're friends with him on the game. A lot of the larger group that we used to play Star System with, people sort of got burned out around the time that you did. So I don't have near as many people on all the time.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1,
yeah, he's in Star Citizen Marius. The settlement is contracted out like a militia, not actually yours, or just a benefit from what they collect. Maybe. Still, I built them. They should at least give me the keys to the place. Like, let me tour it. It's my facility. can be of no assistance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not sure what day we'll play it, Marius. I saw Ubisoft actually had a Star Trek game come out like years ago, like in 2017. I ended up getting it when it was on sale for the Steam discount, so at some point I'll be streaming that just to see how the game is. I never played it, but it looked cool. It'll be fun. So I wish this game would take a little bit more into like actual like group play. It'd be cool to actually have like multiple commanders inside the seat where you're having to like work together to keep your ship up and running.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Lead Crew and Pulsar, I think, are the only two currently that do that. Although Shipbreaker is supposed to be coming out soon, and that's going to be another one that has that same similar mentality. I shall watch you play it then and make my informed decision.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think it came out in 2017 though, so it's definitely going to be like a little bit outdated graphics-wise. It's something fun and, you know, a little roleplay some night. Might be something we pick up on the normal.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's see. Center station? I know Assassin's Creed Shadows came with a lot of controversy when it came to the accuracy of Japan. I thought that was actually a decent game. It reminded me a lot of the older Assassin's Creeds, which I was a fan of. There's a few more trips left, like 4 maybe, for steel and aluminum. Nice, friend. Yeah, having a fleet carrier that, I know, I'm sort of... It's the whole reason why I bought the fleet carrier, actually, just literally to move it from that exact case. That way we didn't really have to go too far. Just have to remember to jump into the right spot. Don't go.
Hull integrity compromised.
So it was far enough away. Like the new Assassin's Creed has a battle pass, especially since it's a single player. That's where all games are going nowadays, though, is the problem. Like, even Call of Duty, they also have a season pass now. It's not good, but I guess it encourages people to play.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's a free one, though. I don't think it's actually a paid battle pass.
1. Engage.
Himself is slowly clicking himself, though? I don't know. Some of their titles coming out soon, I think, will actually be pretty cool. The next Assassin's Creed is supposed to be set in Witch Trial era, which I think is going to be super awesome. Just that time period wise, not too many games actually cover that one. I hope that they learned from this most recent release, though, and try to avoid some controversies, which it's going to be kind of hard to avoid controversies when the whole game's going to be around people being accused of witches and burning them by the stake. I think it would be a cool period. And that sure would be nice if you were a 1 instead of a 27. I'm extremely extremely tradable to MTX. You could almost call me a shill, but even that's going too far in my opinion. At least it's free.
Scan detected.
What are you up to, Nico? Are you still playing New World? Or are you on the Division? Oh! Sorry, on a side note, I just remembered this actually. Did you know that Ubisoft is having a beta for a new, I don't know if it's a Siege demo or a Division demo.
Oh, a Division demo?
Gear deployed.
Something X or something in it? I don't remember the name. You don't know what to do? Never given weight to an MTX bad even when the games are paid. Not sure what MTX is, friend.
Docking successful.
Does it mean microtransactions? Oh, Rainbow Six Siege X, it's the new Siege game? Ah, that's what it is, yeah. They got a beta test going on. Or at least you can sign up for the beta. MTX is microtransactions?
Waiting for Homeland to come along.
Like a remaster, or are they making a new one?
What do you mean?
Isn't that a game from a long time ago?
No, I'm waiting for the Division Homelands. Basically, what's going to happen, they're kind of experimenting with it right now. They re-implemented into the old Division, or into Division 2, the old Division area. Like, they have a 1-for-1 replica in it now.
Right.
So, like, Warlords of New York brought parts of New York to you, parts that you didn't really go into as much when you played the first game. Well, all of the parts for the first game are now in New York again.
Huh.
And Homeland is going to be centralized around Middle America, you know, the Midwest. So, a lot more to offer, and we'll see what they'll do.
It has been a very long time since I played that one.
What's his face? I think is standing in front of me with his freaking pink kitten armor.
I have 1173 aluminum and 1256 steel.
I see you listening to me through his stream.
Hey, thanks so much for following. So it looks like it still needs quite a bit of aluminum and steel left. Is it just not updated, maybe?
So is Nico on New World, or is he,
He's not playing anything currently. God, that fall animation's so cool, but trippy. Thank you, I actually made it.
If he's 65 and on New World, go run him through, or I could go run him through some stuff.
Everybody's 65.
Well, yeah, but I mean, all except for one person that you all ditched.
I didn't ditch Vinny, he just quit playing. Let's see here. Is 131. Said he'll get back on and start playing it at some point. Vegetables, 87. What did I come here for? Special regulators.
Holy shit.
What?
Somebody just shot New Babbage.
Surface stabilized. It says you're sold here. $61, so hold on. So we'll get that, we'll dump the food cartridges.
Capacity.
So 235. So that'd be 240. Oh. So 26. Leave us 105. Don't get killed over there, Dravos.
Hey, what now?
Don't get killed over there.
I'm not going to Pyro. I mean, I could and potentially make 34,000 per SU of freaking whatever the shit that is. Apparently, a full giga or a full mall with my modification to it is about 5.7 million.
Nice.
And that's if you don't like refine it with bonuses.
Let's get that done. So you're planning on doing it or no?
Oh, not. Got other things to
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
do.
And probably re-download SC as well right now. We have been playing it a bunch, Nico. We usually do that on Monday nights. If you're wanting to join us on it. Just I've been buying back and forth, didn't want to double up on steel or aluminum and get out of my groove. Remember friend, my fleet carrier will only buy the exact amount of commodity needed, so as soon as you hit that amount, it will no longer buy that commodity.
Landing gear retracted.
Jesus, I just realized how much bigger an extra large hangar is compared to the large hangar for a boat.
They don't have to do the same stuff as last time I downloaded it though. What'd you have to do last time, Nico? It's possible the game does still run pretty hard.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was just tickling my brain with dopamine, keeping them roughly equal in number each time. Oh, so you're not just focusing on one, you're trying to keep both the same rate. That's unique.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How's your keto diet going, Dravos?
It kind of fell off from being sick.
What do you like to do on keto?
What do you mean?
Food-wise?
Oh, that's well, I was instructed I should probably do a lot of protein. So a lot of meats. All the meats.
You haven't done them before, though?
No, I haven't.
So, I don't know if you end up getting like a bunch of like sugar cravings and stuff. Atkins has a few, not necessarily say they're considered protein bars, but they do have like a chocolate peanut butter bar and stuff like that. They'll actually have like the exact amount of net carbs you can have. So a lot of stuff you actually are able to get fiber in artificial sugars, and it sort of makes up for what you're eating. So you'll still stay in keto eating those. In case you didn't know.
CSC.
I also do the keto diet to lose weight. That's the reason why I say that. Another thing that you could do is takes a little bit of ingenuity to it. If you get a craving for pizza, you buy a big pepperoni pack, like the ones that sell like larger pepperonis. You can cut the pepperoni, that way it fits into a muffin pan. Then you fill it with marinara sauce, and then you can put cheese in it, and then you can make like little pepperoni bites. Let's see here. Protein. Was something about having SE in its whole own folder and stuff, if I remember right. Some weird stuff I had to do. I believe you helped me out with it last time. Maybe Nico? I'm not entirely sure. I think you must have installed it incorrectly the first time or something. As long as you save it to your SSD, it should be fine. Man, Sniper was not kidding. I have conflict zones all over my system. I went to complete the download or something, and I had to do some weird stuff and make it. Oh, that's right, I remember now. You heard of the healthy choice diet, where you eat nothing but those frozen healthy meals? It sounds insane, but I've had articles and seem well thought out. Sounds like a good way to spend a lot of money. I can't really talk because I'm going to buy a decent amount of Atkins meals whenever I'm on my diet. But at the same time, that does sound like a good way to spend a lot of money. Oh yeah, another thing you can also drink when you're on your diet, Travis, is Powerade has their own unique brand, Powerade Zero, and it tastes much better than the Gatorade Zero. For energy drinks, I recommend it since keto usually makes you lower energy when you're fat saving plans. By the way, thanks again, friend, for helping me out with the colonies tonight. It's much appreciated.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see here. Oh, well, I know both of you have played the pirate games. Do either of you play Skull and Bones, or have you played Skull and Bones before?
I think so.
I know that they did a lot of stuff that they took out of the game from like Skull and Bones, but from Black Flag. Looking at it, I think it looks okay. Did it during the beta? Need an excuse to get on anyways.
Get on what?
This game. We're almost talking about this game. Was not interested in basically the world of warships, but pirate fantasy. Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole PvP thing that they had going. There's a lot of ships right there.
Docking request granted.
No, my average healthy choice meal is only $3.50 per. That's how much I'd spend on raw ingredients anyways. It's not horrible. Oh, sorry Marius, one thing I forgot to mention, on Twitch we do have the drops going on. I don't know if you in them already. Hey, you got one, Nico. I'm more like to see if these, to be honest, so I decided not to get it during the beta test. I was hoping CFEs would be a little bit more like, Black Flag.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, last time I don't know if the drops were actually working though. This time it's working now. I think everyone wanted Black Flag 2, but we were all disappointed. Yeah, of course. Alright, so hold on. Update my list. The Black Flag was kind of lightning in a bottle. You can't really catch lightning twice. You could, you just do the same thing over. Which Sea of Thieves also failed to do that one thing. I'm not sure why Sea of Thieves never tried to make it so you can upgrade ships. Like, they had the whole Pirates of the Caribbean thing, but...
And play it, and everything was cosmetic. That's always been their, well, was their plan. I don't know what it's like now. I hear it's changed greatly.
It's still the same thing. Or at least I haven't seen anything that's like a huge difference. See, these would be great if you could eject your ship out. I mean, they had like the whole Pirates of the Caribbean, like triple cannon thing. Like, I don't know, I think it would be cool to have like that kind of thing. Or even like the Man of War. They were supposed to originally have a ship that had more than 4 people on it, but for some reason they never actually released it. Or I guess this new mode technically is what they consider it.
Well,
one players abusing.
I think they have a ship now where it's more than just 5 people, but you have to find it in game or something.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't spawn with that ship.
I know, I'm just saying it's in there.
Yeah.
And the problem is that people don't stick to the bigger ships anyways. What would happen is you'd get a full Man of War spawned in and they would find a way to get a sloop.
I most definitely stick to the bigger ships when I'm in a group.
Yeah, but you're not the people I'm talking about. The PvP addicts. It's easier to keep a sloop alive with 3 people than a galleon with 4.
Or you could have a galleon with 10.
There's that, but the problem is a sloop.
Problem is, the galleon was never designed for 4 people. Well, therein lies your problem. It's not a 4-person vessel. The size of the galleon, you should definitely have more than 4 people. You do have lands and stuff though, so you can basically be a whole guild sailing around. Yeah, but you have to like randomly hop in and find someone. Exactly, Marius. They could have sat there and had different like whole health cannons. Like you should have a little bit more customization in the game. I think that would bring a lot more life back into the game. Which is a different play style. I don't know. Possible. And good tonight, friends. We're almost done with the second one. This one's going to tank the quality of life, technically. We're only 1 to that if you go to upgrade any poem, but you don't keep it between session or spawn with it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I mean, I'd be fine with keeping it one. Like, thing is, the game's always going to have someone who plays more than you, and they're going to have their ship decked out. But that's just the nature of any game. Like Call of Duty, Battlefield, any fighting game, you always start out with the weakest gun, and then you work your way up towards better guns.
I mean, to be honest, if you want a pirate ship game that's based around the sailing ships and all that, and you want to do your own thing with it, just get Atlas. Get your own server.
Honestly, I have Atlas. I tried it, and the Chinese took over, and then I quit playing.
Get your own server. I don't know if I was unclear when I said get your own server, but get your own server.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Is that a good game? I've only ever made it through the tutorial.
Atlas?
Yeah.
If you... It is. It's hard to say. If you like Ark, you'll like it because...
Same people.
Instead of... Well, pretty much, yeah. Instead of it just being based off of freaking Hamables, you have an entire ship that you can deck the fuck out now.
Maybe they can make it like different classes ships. Instead of only 3 ships, choose from armored ships and speed ships.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
I
disengaged.
am jealous of whoever colonizes in this area. If there's anywhere close by. Same engine, the same source code. You can actually spawn Arc items like the Tech Chief and rifles in Atlas. Really?
You used to be able to, yes. I mean, it is off the same engine from the same people. They're very cheap when they implemented it. But give credit where credit's due. It has changed since its launch. You can actually play the game. There's a lot to do in it. They added their own implementations of actual mechanics into the game.
It was all funded by kids for Fortnite.
Something like that.
That's what Unreal Engine is. Conan does it too. I'm not hating on Ark. I like Ark. I like Conan. I like a lot of games in Unreal Engine. It's just that kids put a bunch into Fortnite, and then Fortnite funds all the good games that I like. Although I know Friend plays Fortnite.
Well, first and foremost, Fortnite is the newest game compared to all the ones listed so far, so Fortnite's based off of them.
What games listed?
Fortnite came after Atlas, Ark, Conan, all that.
You know what came before it? Epic. You know what Epic makes? Unreal Engine. You know what Unreal Engine is? Ark. Conan.
So yeah, it wasn't off of it. Shit's not based off of Fortnite.
No.
Survival builder sandboxes have been around before freaking Fortnite.
Yes. Well, listen to what I said. The microtransactions being spent in Fortnite is going into improving the Unreal Engine, which improves Ark, Conan, and all the other games using that engine.
Stop saying Fortnite. You distract me when you say Fortnite.
Well, listen to the main thing instead of just getting Fortnite. Didn't never said Fortnite was the.
I misheard you the first time. I thought you were trying to say Fortnite was the credit source of survival sandboxes, and then I realized you're saying no, it's funding it, the engine of the game.
Yeah, but that's when, you know, people want to spend Fortnite. Go ahead, like spend all you want. It's improving games that I like. Which I mean,
Fortnite Saved the World did not come before that, Nico. You go to hell.
You say something? See him say anything?
Actually, I'm pretty sure Fortnite Saved the World came before those games. LOL.
Where'd you see that at?
Or not Nico. Whoever that one friend is. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up names.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
He's putting you on blast for no reason, Nico.
No, you were talking to Nico. I forgot there's another person in your chat.
Pretty sure Ark came out first. Ark has been out for a while. I don't know about Atlas, but I know Ark was out.
You know, I just
released in 2017. Survival Evolved came. Thing is, Ark went into early access for a very long time. I'm not sure when they entered early access period.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, so building fabs. See, hold on. That's right, they got it temporarily disabled. By the way, Nico's yelling at you for putting him on blast for no reason.
I told him we're fighting. Let's go.
See, let's at least get the geo equipment, because I know the rest I can get local. Seven. Although I did find it funny, Snail Games tried to sue another survival game, claiming that they stole their source code. This was
isn't allowed to sue anybody.
I don't remember the name now. I think it was like Medieval Dynasty or something like that.
If you're a company that has made so much money you never have to worry about making money again in your gaming industry, you shouldn't be allowed to sue. But I'm just being critical.
I mean, Ark was popular, but I don't know if it was that popular.
Ark wasn't.
And what game are you accrediting them for making a lot?
I thought we were talking about Fortnite again.
Oh my god. What'd you get out of Fortnite? We're not 4-year-olds, shoot.
I forgot Snail Games was for art. I'm tired, okay? Don't mind me.
Alright, so we got that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Down, Nico, he's talking about Fortnite again. Yeah, when PUBG tried to sue Fortnite for copying their battle royale, even though PUBG uses Unreal Engine. Oh, Fortnite, or did PUBG use Unreal at the start?
I don't know.
I don't remember. It might have. I know the dude who made PUBG is making it like a survival extraction shooter now.
Yeah, because why not make more of the hypocrite, controversial bandwagons games?
How is it controversial?
So, like, EFT, they're trying to implement ways to enter in microtransactions, and their focus is on that instead of actually developing their game. And then, you know, you sell, what was it, 4 versions of the game to start with, and then you rebrand all of it and sell a new 4 versions and try to make people pay for the game all over again.
Yep, sounds about right. By the way, friend, I completely forgot. They temporarily halted the colonization effort, so I don't know if you're able to still colonize or not. Not that they brought it back, but it looks like it's blocked currently. I'm gonna look to see if we can find a colony next to that fleet carrier, because that's super convenient just to buy it super close. Be nice to have like a crazy, like, lawless system over next to it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Colony is a system with my name on it anyway? Your name on it. Oh, you meant one that you discovered? There's footfall mapped on every planet and moon. That'd be cool. Honestly, they probably should have it so if it's your system, it has like your name listed on it. Right now, I don't think they really have anything that really shows that you're the owner of it.
I'm upset.
Mount?
So, I don't know what I did wrong when I tried to save my mole with the thing I did to it, but it didn't save it. Even though I put it down, took the part off, put it back on, and saved the loadout, it didn't save what it was. So I'm out here with a standard mole instead of a modified mole.
And you took parts off and put it back on. What did you do?
I made it so that I could carry double the amount of capacity, aka
negative. What'd you do? How'd you do it? You said you had to click save, so you did something.
Oh yeah, I stored the ship and then I removed a part, saved it, and then I added a part, saved it. So I like removed the gun, saved it, and then added it again and saved it.
So to prevent people from duplicating the NDBs, they somewhat did a hotfix for it, and the way of doing it was the only way to do it now is if you blow your ship up. So I assume you were trying to save that new weapon, so...
No, I'm trying to save the fact that I had double the amount of capacity on the ship.
So I'm not sure if it has to do it the same way, but like if you were duping weapons, for example, like if you were trying to get more than one NDB, you would have to blow your ship up, and then that would classify as another ship, and then you're able to save the loadout from the blown up ship parts onto your fresh ship.
Well, no, I mean, basically what you do is you go and you take all your mold bags off, then you take the deflated bags off, except for the middle ones, and then you put your inflated bags back on there, take the plates out, and then repair, and it adds a whole brand new set of inflated bags. And I don't know how to save that afterwards. It's kind of like adding mold bags to your prospector, or adding weapons to your ship. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to unlock the ports and everything.
Right.
I don't know how to save that as default on spawn.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing I think of is having to blow it up to put parts on your ship. Maybe that would... That's the only thing that we've done so far that's changed.
Because somebody was stating they forgot to save their ship when we were doing the group activities, and I don't know if
that what I just described is how they were saving their weapons before.
Interesting, because definitely did not save my loadout after this thing blew up. So
the question is, how'd you end up blowing up?
So I sat into the pilot seat with a helmet on. Second time, by the way, I've had a helmet on and died. And I choked to death before I could even get up.
Orbital flight engaged.
So my ship flew into an asteroid while I was unconscious.
So I've had an issue sometimes where the game loads in a double helmet system, so having two helmets on your character actually suffocates you since your guy can't use the oxygen supply in your helmet.
Interesting.
And that sounds like that's what it is. So if you were to like do Alt H to take your helmet off, you would still be wearing a helmet even though it removes the helmet.
Okay. More likely the situation at hand then. Nonetheless, it's annoying because now I have to fill this, we'll go back, deposit shit, and then redo all of it.
Although I've even suffocated in a station before that way. Like wearing sunglasses with a blindfold. Speaking of sunglasses, I see that they're actually getting the siege downloaded without problems this time. That's great, Nico. I think it's been a while since you played. A lot of things have changed. Although with that said, they're supposed to have a major update on Wednesday. Sometime soon. It's not guaranteed for Wednesday.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
They're revamping the mining system, so they're adding in basically another Atlas, but this one's going to be designed for mining as a jetpack. They're also adding in a mode that looks like they ripped off from Starship Troopers, where there's going to be a mining event, which sort of triggers a PvP thing since everyone has to be in the area in Stanton. But that's going to have like these sandworms pop out of the ground, and you're going to have to hunt those down. Then you're eventually going to get favor for this Malaconda guy. I can't remember the name. But the guy, anyways, gets you several different ships that you're able to unlock, like a F8 you can actually earn now.
They just want
assuming people don't camp it.
Or an Arastra, so you can smelt in your ship with 3 size 1 mining lasers.
Let me know when you're ready for me to jump, by the way, friends.
Don't fall for the sham. The Arastra's a scam.
Arastra's not a scam.
Actually, no, it is. It does look pretty nice. Problem is, it's 3-person ship versus a 1-person ship.
Oh no, you have to be communicating with people and friendly.
No, it's just that you're stuck to. If you don't have people on, you're stuck to mining with a laser that you have for the Prospector. I guess it is technically better than a Prospector, but I would rather have like a size 2 and a size 1 laser and be able to smelt or refine, I should say.
And still another thing that they haven't actually gone over, what actually happens while you're smelting.
Right?
It's like the Reclaimer. If I kill you and your Reclaimer, or your old Reclaimers, because I don't think you have one anymore. But if I killed you and your Reclaimer, I'd be able to steal your RMC out of the... See, they're remaking Starship Troopers? Like the game or the movie? If I were to kill you and your Reclaimer, I'd still be able to go to the hopper and print out the RMC. Refinery, like, I don't know. There's so many weird things about it. Nico says, I'm debating on changing my loadout to get on New World, by the way. I feel it'd be easier with melee, especially for the heals, but I don't know which melee to go for.
So, first and foremost,
Frameshift drive charging.
melee is easier to do a lot of things with, but there are going to be, like, if you start doing stuff solo in the world to try and get things, you're going to find out that it's probably better to stay ranged. And honestly, what you should do first and foremost, Nico, is go do your trials for that ring, because a lot of your other stuff is going to be coming from going and gathering things off of that ring, and you'll understand why once you read the bonus to it.
Ah, so you're a fan of Ring of Power.
Negative.
No. I heard it here first. Nico, Davis wants to get you a ring.
A life steal ring, and it minuses some of your damage output, but you heal for 25% of all the damage you do.
That's a Ring of Power.
No, not everything has to do with the Lord of the Rings.
Well, I mean, it has power and it's a ring, so how else would you describe it?
It has to do with the Lord of the Rings.
And it does.
Negative.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So
Nico said trials, solo trials.
Yeah, the solo trials. So if you hit I and you go to trials, look for look, it's trials. Oh no, the trials is for the flail. You have to do the you have to go into expeditions, mutated expeditions, and if it's Starstone, just farm Starstone with your as a DPS over and over again until you get the Berserker. I think it's called the Berserker ring, or the Bloodlust ring. It's an artifact.
Sounds like something good to do with the group of us.
It is, with our group that play only one time a week.
played 2 times last week.
Lies the slander.
Oh, we did. We were on Saturday and Sunday.
Just because your Saturday ran into your Sunday and you were playing it the entire time does not mean you played it twice in a row.
Did play it twice in a row. I played it Sunday. I went to work, then I came home, then we played it again.
Was I there for both of them?
I don't know. I think you were sleeping for Saturday.
Oh, great. You didn't wake me up. Great.
But no, you joined for a little bit. You joined for like 2 trials, I think. Then you got off because you were tired or something. Then you took a nap, came back later.
Yeah, Nico, just go into just go farm Starstone mutated over and over again as a DPS to both of you, and let because you're gonna get into a group where you got a guy who's max geared out as tank and max geared out as healer. Y'all can just
have a good night, Marius. I appreciate you stopping by. And good luck on your colony too, by the way. Yeah, you too. Appreciate it.
Again.
He said do mutated 1 over again.
Yeah, just keep doing it over and over again until you get the ring. It took me 2 attempts, so I mean it's not hard to get.
Or you could just wait for Saturday. Just 2 days away, or 3 days away.
As great as that would be, not everybody, like people want to play the game.
Yes.
Not everybody wants to wait for it. And maybe they want to save Saturday for doing something that's a little more meaningful than that. I mean, it is fun to do as a group. But, point being...
Well, last time the group was said that we were doing too many story and they wanted to do more dungeons.
Well, one person was saying that. The rest of us were fine with it.
Let me know when you're ready for me to jump. Currently installing Elite Dangerous. Oh, nice, Nico. I think you'll like this game. It's a little complicated at first, but honestly, it's a pretty good game.
At least I think only one of us is saying it, but it is what it is. Either way, we all got to Elysian Wilds, and that's what I wanted to go do, is go fight some of the big bosses in the Elysian Wilds, since they're actually challenging at this point. Drop good stuff and are fun to do.
Those are the raids.
Those are the requires a group guys.
So, isn't that what you were saying was a raid earlier?
There are some spots that are raids. There are some spots that aren't raids. There are some spots that require a group. I mean, you can get up into a raid group and still get the loot and all that. So we don't have to only go with 5 people. We can go with up, all the way up to 40 people. But
landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Let's see. So it's playing with 2 of them, so it's gotta be this one. You, Why is my place never actually marked? Someone names of the double something. Nugly did Elite Chest run like 2 days ago. Just me and him in Elysian Wilds. Elite Zone was pretty fun, but rough. DWWC117.
Yeah,
Let's see.
There's some individual enemies in there that you don't expect them to be as hard as they are, and then you find yourself getting two-shot as a tank, and it's like, oh, okay, well, this guy's actually meant to be different there.
So we never actually turned on. Oh, you know what? I still haven't turned off from the last time. That's why, Volcano. Sorry about that. I start OBS before I start the other application, it gets blocked. So I forgot this time around I had it set so my other camera was on. And basically I have to revert that from last time. Alright, so 80 computer components. Two copper. Alright, so if you got everything else, then I think we're good. And the rest of the polymer and a few insulating membranes since I had extra space on this last run. Oh, nice. That was, no, the Darth Vader one should work.
Cargo hold at maximum.
Nice some fuel. So how long is the Elysian Wilds? Is it only like a few hours long?
What do you mean?
Story-wise, how long is Elysian Wilds?
Well, I haven't finished it. I mean, the only thing you get now from it, from my understanding, is you see the story, obviously, but then you get an artifact that you only get from doing the story quest. So.
Hull integrity
Ultimately, you can do it, but I think it's pretty much the same length as Brimstone was.
Rico says, quest-wise, it's pretty short.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 to 4 hours?
Depends on your gear. Like, I could probably rush through it in less time than that.
But you'd be skipping cutscenes too, probably.
Well, without skipping cutscenes.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Is what I should have said as well.
You are now clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, that's what I noticed earlier, friend. It seems like that's going to be the new hardest one to actually gather. I'm not sure, okay, no, because Mustang buying the Jeff stuff earlier, that was popped up instantly, so the Darth Vader thing should have.
Disengaged. Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure which side of the planet you'll be jumped off at, but you should be close to it at least.
Safety limits.
If you go to Gez, Orbital, and Divana, they're selling over 1,000 of the membranes. Really? You don't need membranes? Currently, at least. That's good to know. I guess there are a few places that still have a lot. I think the membranes are going to be for the bigger stuff, like the asteroid base, for example. Chip says you want 773 though? Yeah, I just have a bunch of extra on that one. I thought I needed it earlier tonight, but it turns out that the thing that we were buying it for, we didn't actually need them. So that was just an old buy order. Should have everything that we need though, because you said you have the aluminum and steel. And the polymer. Then we should just have to do a quick offload and load up every single time, and then we'll be good. I will say, Nico, if you get stuck into Elite Dangerous, they have like ship packages which will basically just allow you to skip some stuff and allow you to get caught up a little bit in technology wise. But you don't actually need to buy ships in this game because you can actually earn everything relatively easily compared to Star Citizen. So in that regard, this game's much more consumer friendly when it comes to monetary practicing.
1. Engage.
Let's see. How much time do you have left on the carrier? The good news is, whenever we have like this kind of stuff placed down, technically that's going to allow us to sort of fund our own projects. Like once we get our composites, our metals, all that stuff being like grown here, like the food and stuff, I think we could have gone to our agricultural site and actually bought it from like a local area. That way we don't have to jump around a whole bunch.
Docking request granted.
Still trying to have those so our main station's able to grab these commodities. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Hopefully we are. Eating your fridge, drink all your Mountain Dew, red, code red, or I'm eating your ice cream. Dare you.
Landing gear deployed.
Staff said it's been there well. I didn't think you missed it. Oh, I did. I remember the exact date 2 months ago when we got that stuff.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I wonder if you build a system, is you're going to start out with like max reputation in your own system, or are you going to have to like build it up from the ground up? It'd be kind of weird to like start out with 0 reputation when you're technically the one who made the faction.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, so the carrier might be on the other side of the moon, unfortunately, but you know what? It'll be close enough at least. Is there anything like player factions, you don't get special treatment. I noticed. I tried to get us a player-made faction, but they never responded to me when I asked. Ooh, we actually get to watch whenever you drop in. This is gonna be cool. We just have to wait. What's your jump time set to, friend? To cancel the program to make the player faction, they might be bringing it back with this new spiritual successor to Squadron update, but who knows? Yeah, I was wondering if, like, it's part of the partner program, if we'd be able to, like, have our own faction in the game. Yeah, I don't think that was the case. If you ever run into Knights of Soul, that's a devout player faction, but they haven't allowed new factions to be made for years at this point. Knights of Soul Eternal, I believe, is the full faction name. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see why, because people make inappropriate names, and they would have to have, like, a moderation team and everything for it. Like, there was actually a whole Discord group. There was a person who made some pretty sick, messed up names for their fleet carrier and, like, all their stations around. And, like, they got blasted on Reddit for it, then they actually, I think they banned the dude from the game because of it. You know, I don't think I've ever actually seen a fleet carrier jump in.
Warning, capital class signature detected.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress.
I mean, that's pretty cool. I like it better from the inside, though.
Incoming message.
Using that, it was really difficult on the background simulation system to manually edit the faction, so they decided just to stop it. Oh! It was a profanity issue.
Docking request accepted. Maintain an appropriate speed.
By the way, Dravis, I don't know if you keep up with this game or not, but they're actually improving the group play too, to where you can actually get a guild bake eventually.
You have more than 4 people in a group doing things.
I'm not sure. Maybe. It's a different revamped squadron, so it's not out yet. You're actually able to share like a guild bank now, so I assume so.
When we can have an entire universe of, like, I don't know, however many people we can gather, 30 people, and we can all be in a group and go do things, and they've got events that we can actually take part of, where it's not just go shoot things continuously in a certain sector and shit like that. I'll have a little more interest. I mean, Star Citizen bores the fuck out of me, and it's repetitive loop. But reality is Elite Dangerous kind of has a boring loop going for it right now too. So
Yeah, but this one has less bugs.
that's true.
A lot less bugs.
Mining is a lot less confusing in Star Citizen.
It's just because you haven't mined enough.
If you go to a zone and the zone is supposed to have high concentrations of mineral A, it's going to have high concentrations of mineral A. It is not, well, there's supposed to be high concentrations here, but some dude or some fucking faction of 200 mined the place out already, so you're gonna have concentrations of shit that's worthless. None of that shit going on.
Oh, Star Citizen.
No, Elite Dangerous. You know, I try to go to a place where I'm told I can actually mine some minerals that were more than freaking platinum, and sure as shit, no, you can't, because some group of people just camp that place all day long and, you know, mine it out, and that applies to your personal played game too, so fun stuff.
Can you bring me to the space station? Oh, sure, friend.
Oh, and then if you have any way of actually having a lot of fun and making a decent cash flow in Elite Dangerous, much like Star Citizen, we're gonna nerf that.
What did they nerf? Oh, you're talking about the Thargoids? Oh, you didn't play when we made all the money. You can still go to Thargoid space and find them, though. Me and Mustang did it the other day. You don't have the contracts, but you still get 8 million plus whenever you kill the bigger ones. I'm in my hangar, friend.
Magnetic contact active.
Here. So to get this right, you want me to drop you off at my station, and then what are we doing? And as long as they nerfed Exabyte or trade routes, money is just incredibly harsh and fast-paced because it's like real gold rush. I just want to call my ship to the station because it's not showing up on your carrier.
And to be honest, the combat is lackluster, so I don't have the money to improve my ship, so it makes it easier and I can make more money. And it's kind of brain dead, just, you know, continually flying in circles and killing easy enemies, because anything above that is gonna freaking kill you because they all group up and gang up on you.
He's starting to sound like Sniper or whatever. I accidentally brought the Guardian relic in.
Nah, I just really wish you guys would get into like Avorion.
That's what you said about Elite Dangerous.
Well, Elite Dangerous.
You quit playing.
Was fun at the time. It was a great relief from Star Citizen, and then you actually get a bit of a distance in there, and you realize how annoying it is to actually make the money to like catch up.
There's ways to make money still.
Yeah, which way is those? Oh yeah, which way is that? Name a way that makes you more than 3 million that you can solo, because most of the time I get to play solo.
Thargoids.
Really?
Yeah. You have a Thargoid ship?
Nope. How much does it cost for a Thargoid ship?
Depends how much you're actually trying to fight. If you're trying to fight the smaller ones, they still give about 5 million per.
How much does it cost to make a Thargoid ship?
I was doing it with bare bones when they first were coming, so probably. Well, starting with the ship cost, that'd be 30 million, so probably at least like 130 million.
Yeah, the most I've made is 20 million, and that took an entire week and a half to do.
He's never done Exobio? No, I don't think he's ever done Exobio. Have you ever gone to planets and scanned them and found life?
Oh yeah, I've tried that.
And?
The most I made off of it was 1 million.
You're doing the wrong one. Different planets give different resources based on how many people go to an area, but a lot of times you'll find planets that'll have life that's worth like 50 million a pop. Sometimes you'll find ones that are a little bit less, like 20 to 30 million. A lot of times it's not the fungi though, it's mostly like the big tree mushrooms and stuff that's worth the most.
Oh, all I did was follow a planner that I was told to download, and it did not take me to anything that was worth 30 million.
She's the ED Copilot. It'll tell you exactly what's on a planet.
You could set it up so that you would jump a specific route, and it'd tell you where to stop and where not to stop.
Yep.
Yeah, never found anything up in the 30s and millions.
You just... planets were you scanning?
Request denied. Resubmit within range.
What do you mean?
Like, were you just doing it in one system? Was it close to the bubble? Was it far from the bubble?
It's probably whatever. The fact that I haven't seen a 30 million planet means it's probably in the bubble or not wherever the most expensive shit is. It's probably the truth, but it is what it is. It kind of got monotonous and boring and repetitive, and I got bored of it really quick because seeing, 1 million, 2 million, 1 million, 2 million over and over again, and it not just leaving you out where you get big mucho bucks is annoying.
I get him a nice Diamondback Explorer because it's cheap, and show him like how I used to show you in Sniper. You can also make money mining platinum. So you like mining. It's a guarantee that it's always there.
Elite Dangerous mining is... I like to utilize all the systems when it comes to the whole... you just surface mine and collect the shit that's popping out is cool and all, but I don't know.
Need a different ship then.
What do you mean?
I mean, there's different ships, different layout out. I was using Jasper's build for the Python and it works pretty good. It has like 12 different collectors that grab it while you're mining.
Landing gear deployed.
All I know is I went with a Type 9 and put mining stuff on it. And pretty much did the same thing.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
M9 is kind of stinky for mining its cargo or combat tank, that's why.
Or maybe it wasn't the Type 9. It's the one that everybody uses because it hauls a lot of shit in it.
It was Type 9. Let's see what my station actually sells for us. I don't know if it's ever going to have like better commodities than just tier 1. Hopefully they start like repopulating to have like cooler stuff inside my stores.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all recent arrivals, and to wish those leaving a safe journey. The Beluga Line.
That's still not working. Huh.
Life is short, and pleasure fleeting. But in a sound way.
Yeah, I guess that's just going through an update or something. Oh, you're welcome, Brad.
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Ooh, 4 available suits. I actually do have something. Tier 2 Artemis.
Sure, take a look around. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'm not sure why, Volcano. I refreshed the source, so it should be working. How long is it going to take your ship to get here, friend? Things that you gotta wait. It's enough to exploit your station. So it is like... Still? Yeah, it must be something with the servers going on for the AI stuff, because I noticed the other one was having issues too. That's all controlled through the same app, so it should work. I don't see why some would turn on and some wouldn't.
Detachment confirmed. Depart safely from the station.
Entry-level exploration ship for Dravos could be the Diamondback Scout Explorer. If you remember how to Exobile, you could take him around a session at the edge of the explored space and show him to Exobile. We got fuel now, at least. Need to eventually go back through and grab a lot of our engineering material too.
3, 2, 1, engage.
We tried setting the in-game gamma too bright. That's too bright. Figured I can just jump outwards twice and you'll be in space no one's explored yet? Completely forgot about that. Yeah, the good thing about having a carrier. Just have to, you know, keep fuel on stock. Not sure reason why I think it's washed out though, but oh, wait, you were talking about the HUD on my ship? Yeah, it's a totally different setup. It's just blue and gold for the header. Looks kind of blends in together. Were you talking about like the space elements? I'm sorry, I'm not really understanding which part it looks washed out to you.
Orbital flight engaged.
I guess it has been a while since I changed my HUD color. I might try to change that next time we stream. I think we might find another cool one. I was planning on changing HUDs every time we stream this game, but then I don't know. I just sort of kept this one and it's been with us for a long time. Still have to go into the game files and edit them for custom colors? No, it just, you open up the app front and you can literally just pick whatever colors from and it automatically does it for you. You do nothing with the INI. Ooh. Should we actually call these people?
Docking request granted.
And 3. I don't even think I have reverb on this game. I do on my other ones though. If I was walking around in your hangar, there wasn't any light shining on me, so there would be shadows?
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
We're rough landing. Let's try this again.
Deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah. Love barely visible. I mean, maybe just like a little bit, but. In fact, I had a little bit too dark, apparently. Let's see here. So do that. You. Alright, so we got aluminum. Polymer, I got a little bit on that. The only thing I can think of is that having the hardware acceleration turned on in the browser, which washes out colors for Twitch and YouTube encoders. Yeah, I have to have that off because OBS freaks out whenever you have hardware encoding on. Or hardware acceleration, sorry. Not sure why, but they call it hags.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. I also have that turned off, but that's only because it breaks everything.
Warning. Operating beyond safety limits.
I'll be getting off here after we get this station up and running. It's nice that we got 2 buildings done.
Somebody did something to these guys.
What are you talking about?
They're all coloring in here.
What'd you do?
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did hear an explosion outside, so I don't know what that was going on.
Maintain an appropriate speed during approach.
Yeah, they're all afraid of me for some reason. I don't know what I did.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, see? Told you. Trying to kill everybody.
You know what this is all about, or what?
Type 9 is a large bay.
That answers nothing.
It answers friend's question. I don't even know what game you're playing.
Our citizen. Everybody in the station is afraid of me.
Integrity compromised.
Well, that's the easy thing. Your dude looks like a creep.
You're a creep.
I don't know what kind of answer you were expecting. Yeah, it's a large ship. So whenever you're trying to mine with the Type 9, that's another downside. It's much harder to actually find a place to sell with it. Here we go, friend. Next time you get to the carrier, there should only be 2 options, that way we don't get confused with what we need.
Landing gear retracted.
Plus, it'll also give some time for the game to populate. Might need to do some entertainment things, that way we don't actually have like a whole bunch of angry people. Because whenever you put the extraction sites down, they do get a little feisty apparently.
Frameshift drive charging.
The no-fire zone. Farewell, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Why, where are you trying to land your Type 9, friend? That complete? What? Yeah, actually came in perfect, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, is that what it was? It was too close to surface? I'll sign up. I like flying with the orbital lines on. I think that makes the game look less cool. Look on the sidebar on the right where it says surface. Oh. I didn't even know that was... So I'm guessing 10's where it gets too close. Above a certain meter range and you won't drop out of cruise, that's why you have to come in somewhat shallow. What's the distance before it kicks you out, friend? Do you remember? Might be 20? I'll have to keep that in mind.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Nice soft landing, that way we don't die. Right now at the top, the number is longer mass lock 2, by the way. Oh, so the 2 km, that's what the mass lock is? What do you mean? It's immersive building having hangar queues. I forgot to... Wow. Back to the main menu. So with the fleet carrier friend, there's only 2 ways of fixing this bug. So the first way is basically... Why not go down any? Huh. Anyways, so the first way is to buy the stuff, then go back inside your inventory and it'll refresh your ship. And then the other way is to leave the game and come back.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
I said there's 2 ways to fix that bug with the fleet carrier. So whenever you're buying stuff, you need to close the menu out and go back into it, and then it'll update saying your ship is full. And the other solution is to go to the main menu and come back again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Seems to only be a fleet carrier bug whenever you're buying commodity though. So that goes with also if you're ever like buying stuff from other people's carriers around the world. Until they patch it out, you're going to have to do that, and that way your inventory updates. You might think that you bought something it never actually gave you credit for.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
no-fire zone is in effect around this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
I think we might build a spacebar next to try to balance out some of our negative public relations stuff going on with the bigger buildings that we're getting. But you think as big as the system is, they shouldn't be bothered too much by a couple small ones.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking accomplished.
So I have a clear, I buy, look at my inventory, then leave, and then I can deposit at the ground station? Yeah, so, like, for example, the steel, I make a buy order. Hold on. Alright, so steel, for example, we make the buy order. Click buy, and you're going to notice that it doesn't actually show you have a cargo on the left side. So you want to right click to close out of it, go back into it,
Cargo hold.
and then now it'll update saying your cargo is full. And from there, you're good to sell.
Ship release confirmed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Landing gear retracted.
If you forget, it's not the end of the world. All you have to do is go to the main menu and come back and it'll refresh. It's kind of weird though, so it'll act like your cargo bay is full even though the game's not technically showing you it's full. So like if you're trying to buy more than what it shows in your invisible cargo hold, it'll sit there and make a noise like it's full. It won't actually grab the stuff because you're full. It won't recognize that you're full until you do that.
1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, DRP. I see the distance you're talking about now, friend.
Docking request granted.
Where glide completes because you dropped on glide at 10 last time, and this time it was like 6. I think it was the angle, maybe.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Docking successful.
Perfect. No damage at all. You got hit by the hammer. Is your ship okay? Did you die?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Didn't even knock out my shields because it was just the very tip. Yeah, well, at least you survived.
Landing gear retracted.
I only went with the 4 hammers because I thought it looked cool and there's not too many 4 hammer ones rolling around the galaxy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Always carry a shield, I say, unless it's a specific build. I feel like you're referring to my build that I have.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, the bigger station just costs way too much, then I'm not really too concerned about it, especially when they do the exact same function. I think of the name right now, that starts with the O. Orbis? You can choose between several different Corioluses, and then you're also able to choose the asteroid base. But the asteroid base is after you colonize the first place, so it's going to automatically pick your first one once you deploy your colonization ship. You get to decide which one your initial station is. Or if you wanted to do a smaller one, technically that would work too. A lot of people were kind of cheesing the system a little bit, so you can start with a smaller station, and that way it gets rid of your time constraint to then allow you to do the bigger ones without having to worry about running out of time. I don't think it's really going to affect your colony that much having different, like a tier 1 versus a tier 2 and tier 3 though.
Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
By the way, friend, next time you, or if you ever colonize the system, you're welcome to use my carrier to help transport goods like this to your stations as well.
Landing gear retracted.
Basically, I just use the carrier to grab like the colonies that are over 1,000, and the rest I just grab manually.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'd be interesting if they eventually make it so you can automate, like have drones that go out and like grab it for you.
2, 1, engage.
Maybe months from now though, so that might work out. Yeah, I'll still be out in months from now, so don't worry about it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Got one with the asteroid base that I was wanting. The only thing that I would want from here is maybe one with like a frozen asteroid ring. even with that said, I don't even have an asteroid base in my construction list yet. Eventually, we're going to move over to that tier. We still have... Well, we want construction points to actually work towards our system. And for now, I think it's more of a gimmick. Having another station is not really going to improve our quality of life any. So we may as well try to focus on actual, like, economy-wise stuff that would boost, like, being able to build it. Then I think we'd be able just to grab everything locally instead of having to jump all over the place. Which then would make building like the bigger ones much quicker anyways. Drilling. We're going to the Kotzebinski. Yeah, the construction site Kotzebinski drilling.
Docking request granted.
So far, everything's been the default name. I might actually rename this one just because I can't even say the name. Kotzebinski?
Landing gear deployed.
Might try reshade with this game next time though, see if I can make it look a little bit better. In my opinion, it made Star Citizen look much nicer, so I assume it would make this game look better too.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Why do I always forget? At least it's faster than going back to the ship. Should rename it to Mermansk, because that's where the Koala Super Deep borehole is easier to say in reference to drilling. The only problem, friend, is that's 5,000 an arc. So use your own custom name. So you can use the random name generator and you can change your name up to 5 times, but you can do an infinite amount of scrolling until you find one that you like. Or you can spend 5,000 arc and just name it yourself.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Is it free if you decide to name it right away, or still 5k? 5k. Your own custom name is 5k. The game's random name is free, and you get 5 free name changes based on the random name generator. And it's per station, by the way, too.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like that guy that got banned for having the inappropriate names. The dude literally named everything off of disturbing acts. Spent real money for it. Trying to keep myself somewhat censored, so I don't really want to say what he did, but It'd be nice if there was a way to actually like generate arc with the same colony setup. Mainly due to the fact that, you know, 5,000 is kind of costly just for a name change. I guess if you've been playing for years and years, though, you've probably accumulated a ton of arc.
Thank you for visiting this carrier. Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been...
I know Vinny. He's not the biggest fan of my default station name, which I still don't even... We just call it the Smeagol Station. It was like 500, that's a whole week, because you got 400 per week, so you'd still need to pay 2 whole weeks. Yeah, no, it's 5,000 per. Land, sea, or air, it'll be 5,000.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking confirmed. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Oh, yeah, it would be better if it was 500. I agree.
Clamps released. Launch underway.
That's coming for someone who's mostly free to play, though. I assume if you're more interested in spending money, then you wouldn't really mind it. It's a thing that basically turns into what, like $5 or so per rename? Especially if you're in a system that's huge that has like multiple different like ground settlements altogether. Yeah, 5,000 is not horrible. It's not gonna break the bank at least.
Drive charging. We hope to see you again, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, is $2.99. Oh, really?
Orbital flight engaged.
Friends, we actually made decent progress tonight. We got not only 1, but 2 tier 2 ground structures built. First one honestly should have been built the last time I was on, though. It's just power died, and then we had that unfortunate circumstance with my dog, so didn't have time to do that. So this was kind of catching up for last week.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
By the way, I should have the steel all knocked out here in a minute. I think I might just need one more chip of steel, and the rest is just going to be aluminum.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
She's doing okay. She, own kind of broke since she kept running into things with it. But other than that, she's fine. She at least doesn't mess with her stitches, so forget to do it again. So I haven't broken a bill yet. Not that I'm complaining, I can always just go get a billion if I desperately need it with Exabio or Thargoid hunting. Yeah, well, I mean, the good thing about doing this, friend, you actually make more money than you're spending. The only thing that you initially lose out on is your first, I can't remember, it's either 25 or 50 million investment. I think it's 25. But after that, everything else, like, the game pays you to grab your commodities for the stations. Now the thing is, are they going to allow us to have like limpets or like drones be able to grab the commodities from our station to like build other stuff eventually? That'd be kind of cool. I had 4.7 bill, and I have 4.1 bill now.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, if you want, I can do a buy order and buy something back super expensive from you. I forgot, since you technically bought this stuff, I'm cutting into your profit since I'm helping offload it.
Hull integrity compromised. Frameshift drive charging.
The birds around here, man. Okay, though, that's still not too bad. Said if I desperately need cash, I can make it back fast with my Manda or a crate. Yeah, I still haven't even bought the Mandalay yet. Need to, though. I know it's a good exploration ship. I'm just not sure what to do with my Phantom. I might try to make it into a cargo ship. Really want to repay me anything, we can always go over to Feggy 22 and mine. That is over at Feggy 22. Probably saying the name wrong, but.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
I guess I need to pull all my ships from Mustang's carrier and put them in mine. Said he's going to start downsizing on his carrier size since he's taking a little bit of a break from Edie. Usually bauxite, low temp diamonds, and void opals depending on the hotspots of that particular day. I got low temp diamonds in my system, friend. Actually, I think I have both of those.
You must deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Hull integrity compromised.
Docking accomplished. Ship is secure. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Is it the hotspot though, or just in the belts? It's in the hotspots. Pretty sure at least. I don't know how many hotspots I have, but it's over on the one planet with the ring. This one over here is low temp diamonds according to Sniper. I think he said bauxite, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, I was supposed to buy 576 instead of all of it, but you know what? It's fine.
Landing gear retracted.
Is low temp diamond still good to sell? Is DeVal's de facto mining spot since 2019 or something has never really run out even during booms. Really?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll be getting off after we do this, but I can always set my carrier destination to that place if you want me to.
Orbital flight engaged.
I haven't checked what's the highest other once right now. Usually just ask DeVal. I don't know how he checks. You use an R to check, friend. So under the commodities tab, if you click sell, you can see who's actually buying at the best price. Sniper and Vinny like to do the platinum farming though, that's why I wanted to find a place kind of close to Omicron. Buying in an all-day thing, usually middle of the day, it's too late to get a good profit.
Docking request granted.
Well, if you ever want me to jump my carrier for you, feel free to just let me know.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
I think some of these construction sites, they have the landing gears set up exactly where one of the light is.
Disengaged.
Next time you both are on and DeVal he's up for money, I'll see if he wants to go to there. Yeah, sure. Hey, it's a 1252 aluminum. What?
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Did you just do a load of aluminum, friend? Or is 1252 what we still need? Sail and SE went well, and how's it going? With sail. Oh. You're talking about with the copper and credentium? It was going pretty good. Yeah. It's going nice tonight. How about you, buddy?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, raging drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're doing it again on Monday if you want to join us, Moo. Have you gotten anywhere in your event yet? We're speculating that SC should have an update by probably Wednesday or Thursday at this point. Have you got to tier 3 in the event?
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted. You are welcome.
44 aluminum left? Nice, friend. I should be able to grab that right now then. Die. Oh, it's 1.5k out of 2.8.
Commander, your landing gear is retracted. You must deploy your landing gear, Commander.
So some people were saying if you grab these smaller missions that have less rewards, you actually get more XP in them.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Alright, so 544.
Landing gear retracted.
I know some people don't like the grindiness of this colonization thing, but it is cool that you're actually able to like pick and choose like where you want everything. And at least getting to the low sec, we haven't actually been interdicted too much. Is aluminum all that's needed, or is there another trip you need me to do? Nope, that's all, friend.
Frameshift drive charging.
That should be the final one.
Goodbye.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Offloading the metals is actually the quickest part of this whole colonization thing.
Orbital flight engaged.
To look back earlier, if there's a place that I can buy like everything in one stop, that might be the fastest way to actually colonize our systems. So I know one of those rescue ships was giving us a ton of stuff before. if that's the case, then I'm just going to plan on having that. It's like where carrier like default goes, and then we just like grab everything and fill it up on there. Doubt it unless it's somewhere out in the Colonia or the Zero Collective. No, it actually wasn't too far. It was like 130 light years out, friend. That's where I was going to get the half the stuff from the station, actually. It was the closest place that had like 4 or 5 things at once, so I just kept going over there. But I didn't look to see if it had metals. If it had metals too, then I'll just have the default station set to that location.
Docking request granted.
Just take advantage of it. Assuming that this doesn't just make like our economy have like a ton of stuff inside of our home station. The food never actually got transferred over to our main spaceports because I think it's a little bit too far away, so I'm hoping that these are close enough. The main thing is I want this to be built so that way we can get hubs, which should have a lot more resources. You have to start small to get the big.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We're building the future together. And the interesting thing, friends, anybody in the entire world can actually do this for us, technically. So like if you were in a very populated site that people were wanting done, other people can just finish it while you're not even online, technically. Which is the cool part.
Engines engaged.
They don't even have to be in the wing or anything. Maybe that's why you can't see like cool animation, that we don't miss out on anything.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, so theoretically the station should be able to passively collect the minerals, and I wasn't able to passively collect the food because I guess it's too far away. So I'm hoping that this planet's going to be close enough to where we're able to pull from it. But regardless, we'll have the hubs over in the main area that we were able to definitely grab it from the Smeagol site. Was that the few fuel rats were just randomly jumping around doing stuff entirely anonymously. I love that about the elite community. Yeah, it's definitely one of the nicer communities that I've been around. I have no clue how we disengaged to teleport back here, but that's cool. Even though it's possible for a ground site. Like 100 kilometers away too, that was weird.
Docking request granted.
So now this will allow us to build the bigger hub. We might need more construction points for that, but I think we'll go ahead and build like the 2 settlement areas first, then move from there. Even the toxic people, they're few and far between, and people have organized the anti-ganking group to... I saw that. There's a lot of people that have issues during events. It's kind of a shame. I don't know why people find it fun to ruin other people's fun. So it's a slightly cold planet. Used to ruin other people PvP fights.
Hold on, Commander. Not from around here, are you? Don't you dare.
Actually, I'm the owner of this place. Don't you dare. You go about your business, Mr. Commando.
Watch it!
Hey.
Oops. Okay, so the goal here is to not get scanned anymore. I thought that was just free commodities that we were able to grab. So we have level 0 clearance. Free space rangers have a 60% influence. Faction state expansion. So the interesting thing is, I didn't realize it, but these little settlements are what we have the ground conflicts in, I'm pretty sure. This is now embezzling, so you're playing the part of the CEO politician, a different place now. A little bit of a weird glitch inside the zone, but other than that, pretty cool. Thought we would get a little bit better stuff, though. I don't think our pads actually recognize that we should be able to buy things yet, because it's still set construction site. You remember seeing it would only update on a weekly reset. Ow. That stinks. Alright, so this will allow us to build the other planetary place. Now, if we go back inside of our system itself, I wonder what our population is. So I think last time we saw it was like 1,800 or 1,500. Sorry. All right, so it hasn't gone up any. Yeah, and so the game itself hasn't updated yet. And ironically, I don't know, because we did. Yeah, that should be 4 now, and this should say industrial, I believe. So we still need to wait a little bit, and the economy state, I believe, is going to be going into expansion. So if you look at the cost of like the Coriolis, those aren't too bad, but the tier 3, these are where it gets like super expensive. So like the Orbis, for example, like if you look at the resource required, so let's like say we wanted Apollo, it went 15,000 liquid oxygen. Where's the crazy one? Yeah, 45,000 CMM composites. They had a major issue with the drop, so they had to pull it down and they put it back up. Yeah, or it's just the different jobs like Friends talking about. Could be. Depending on how long ago you referred to. Let's see, you actually have to have a settlement tourism. That's going to lower security. So the bar, technically, we could build. So your living goes up, wealth goes up. Oh, that's the one you went through? Yeah, I think that one's a little bit much, especially since it doesn't really do anything too crazy. So now that we actually have everything, technically we can build one of these. Well, it's kind of weird. It's not actually changing the picture any. So due to the Nomos, Enoma, and Una all look the same. Huh. Almost stuff that the carrier will save you a ton of time. So I wonder if I relog if it'll actually count. Hold on. If not, then we're just gonna have to give it some time for the game to get caught back up. In the system, the Cole 285 sector OLP B20-8. That must not be too far from where I am. Alright, so still just bugged out, showing the construction site, so that's going to be down for a while. Sector L-P. Was it 20 or 21? I knew. I'm not able to rename the star. You can target focus on the star, system map, bookmarks, friends, storage ship, market info, player power play. Fortunately, you can't actually name it, so you're just stuck with this name. Originally, I was going to go for a system that had a name, but the problem was it didn't have anything at all for us. I don't even remember where it was. It was somewhere around here. Someone's actually colonizing that one. Dictatorship. So there should be 20 for the starport in an R called the Pyrotech. Yes, we named it the Glory of Star System. Pyro System? Pyro System's horrible. And I might need to claim a system with a name for myself and then get a system I want later. The only problem is, friend, I don't think they have colonization up anymore. They took it down to work on some bug fixes, so it might be a while for it to actually open. Well, I can tell you one thing, Verdant. Pyrotech is not actually a thing found inside the game so far. 285. Sector. Most of the time you can type in a station name and automatically pops up the sector. Yeah, I don't think B20 is actually popping up anything. So it's supposed to be an I instead of an L? That's why. Current state is in war. Population 4,500. Ah, I got you, buddy. It was an I instead of an L. I was just looking at it wrong. Another place that I've never been to. So how can you have an economy of infrastructure failure? I assume that was colonized from the game itself, so can your colony just like turn on itself because you don't like do enough stuff to keep them happy, I wonder? (20-8). I assume it's the 8th planet, right? Power play raided the station and no one's fixing it. Oh, okay.
Hull integrity compromised. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm curious to see if Smeaton actually starts selling food or not. This has gone through a weekly maintenance patch, so if it has and they still don't get the food, then the station is too far away from the planet. Which I think is weird. You think as long as it's in the same solar system, then it should be fine. Not solar system, the same area.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
In a few minutes, I will send you a DM in Discord. Got you, Reddit. Let's see what we get. So I did see a post from Frontier where they were talking about like a certain distance is what you have to do, but they were replying to someone on a Discord, or sorry, on a Reddit post. So that's why I wasn't entirely sure if it was actually like a true article or how it actually was. I think as long as it's in your system though, you'd be fine. Last time I checked, all we had is waste here, but that was also before we did the weekly check. So now our system might be populated with food. Possibly food cartridges, which I don't even care about going to like the main agricultural site that I built. I think we have two of them. We got a space farm and we have the ground port area. And also I'm curious to see like whenever our colony does update, is it going to have like a huge like war breaking out if you have like in the negative? Like if you're wanting more ground conflicts, would it be better to purposely have people unhappy? So that means you would want like very little entertainment and have like a lot of refineries in your system?
Orbital flight engaged.
I think you need to have factions in your system first before they'll do wars. I think the factions automatically come in.
Charlie, Romeo, Echo. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Permission denied. Increase range and resubmit.
To find 7 factions? Oh, wow. Got you, Reddit. Four so far, I believe. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm sure there's more as we expand, so we'll be able to get more factions here soon eventually. Basically everything you build has a potential of starting a war.
Permission granted. Set course for landing pad 02.
Also curious about the outfitting. So we know that our actual like commodity store was only selling bio-waste last week. This time, however, we did see we had like new suits inside of our armor stores, so that's an improvement. So any sport of any specifically, it'll be good allies early, so you get the loyalty missions, so I know who to and who not to do missions for when you're not on.
Welcome to the station, Commander.
I only know the Free Ranger faction. I don't even know if there's other factions here. The Dukes of Makun. That one sounds boring. Hasi of Bunani. Of course, they're currently battling Omicron Capricorni B General Inc., and we are sure to prevail. The MVU sometimes with all the adventure into the void, we're battling the Dukes of Bakun and are hopeful of swift victory. Or hi there, Commander Cretaceous. I am Matthew Meyer. I'm here to help you however I can. I suppose that dude seems the friendliest, however these two seem pretty cool. This is 56 missions in 41? Wow. I guess everybody just wants to kill people. Actually, that's decent. Considering the fact that it's like inside the exact same system, all you have to do is go around and shoot people. 22 million. So you can destroy 81 ships from the Capricorni B faction, find your targets in conflict zones. I mean, that's more of a group effort, but it's still, like, between those two, that's 2 million right there. Huh. I'm going to focus on the name and the government type as well as the economy type. I don't think any of these actually have anything to do with that, friend. They look all... Okay, so anarchy, corporate, or feudal. I'll say one thing, the Dukes pay way better. Feudal and corporate are good for starting out because it has the most cohesion. What's the Free Raiders type? Are you talking about this one? The purple haired dude? Wartime surface targets. Oh, that's just a dictatorship. Any system that you automatically colonize is automatically a dictatorship. Alright, so that's still just hydrogen fuel and bio-waste, so our station's physically not able to pull from our food area, which is interesting. So, I mean, it's not really that far away. So I have not one, but two different places to make food. So that's only 6.94 light seconds away. Usually it might be good if you plan to make your colony part of the Empire, so Imperial slaves are good for money. It automatically comes with dictatorship and you have to go from there.
Sure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit.
Alright, well I am going to be calling it here. Thanks so much for sticking around, guys. I appreciate all the support lately. If you guys enjoyed, please like and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night / Morty Commanders. But I mean, if you want to go with Empire, keep it Dictator. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I haven't even like fully agreed to do a power play yet. I've somewhat joined one, but I still have to do like the introduction quest line. Mainly because I did one and then we left it immediately after I did it. So I've just been sort of waiting on it. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that was a thing.